All right. Hello, everyone. All two of you, my real friends. Here goes my phone alerting me that I'm live. How did I do this last week? Did I have the game? You wouldn't know the answer to this. Did I have the game on the main monitor or the side monitor? I probably had it on the side monitor. Because I expected, a casual adventure detective game. See, now I'm thinking, oh, well, there's like shooting and running and stuff. So I need the game to be on the full screen, the stream on the side, so I can not have any lag. But that's... Oh, wow, I've done a lot since I last played this, so it's... way back in my history. Where the hell is it? Try to keep my games organized. Oh, is this in the uncategorized? Yeah, I haven't categorized it. I don't know how to categorize it, I guess. I would say so. I think more happened. How's that volume? It seems loud on my end. It seems loud on your end too. Let's see if that stays that loud. No, a lot happened because I did all the shooting and running and stuff, right? I mean, we weren't here for that, right? Okay. I did indeed. I played 6 hours already? Okay. Let's put in 6 more. We got to get a... I'm not aware of that. I'm just saying. Yeah, look at this. All right. Man, streaming is rough these days. You get... Even if you get 9 people in stream 1, you get 1 viewer in stream 2. Even on your main YouTube channel with 4,000 subscribers. Like, that's why I completely lost it when the Abduction VR just didn't work that first attempt. Because I knew a lot of those people would not come back, and they didn't. When I did the real stream 1, they weren't around. All right, so I gotta kind of run around and see. Look. So are they okay with me shooting this as long as I don't hurt anyone? Because see, where these little bugs. Flying around moths. That's how you make this climbable. Get up there. Get up there. I mean, I'm gonna die if I... How do I get him to climb? Okay, there we go. Press up, not down. Like, stream 1 is always the most important stream. So it was like, it was a major game on my main channel, stream number 1. Like, that has to work. If you don't get that thing, and instead I'm just showing my browser just screw up. Like, I mean, that really did mess up everything. But you know, it is a Thursday and an off game and stuff. But everybody that was here last week, I mean, there were a fair number of people here last week, so. I don't know why I'm here. I'm just running around. I gotta refresh what needed to be done.
I hope you have a good reason for flouting my weapons ban.
So you said they don't only see it when it comes out? Nope. Oh yeah, I got my little journal thing here. Let's see. Okay, that's easy. Yeah, I remember this. Okay, so it starts at the to-do list does start from the top, not from the bottom. Or maybe not. This seems easy. I'm glad I'm not here because I have different colored eyes, so. I mean, not just different colors, like literally the exact description. So it's like, well, there's not going to be more than one person like that. Well, I'm glad I'm not this dude running around right now. Yep. Malleolus has his left eye is blue, his right eye is green, same as me.
to have been elected your magistrate. Magistrate. Yes. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Very easy to get hurt up here. What am I looking for?
Under my leadership, you will finally enjoy the freedom you deserve. And yes, no more shall you walk on eggshells. Yes. No more shall you walk on eggshells, fearing simply to live and breathe because the tyrant Sentius told you it was forbidden. Yes, for my first act as magistrate, I hereby announce a day of a day of celebration. I hereby announce a day of celebration to mark the end of an era. Yes. Yes. Very good.
A day of... wanton excessive sinning. Oh, see? Slipped. Or did I fall through a texture? I don't know. But that wasn't very productive.
What is the meaning of this? Did you just scale the wall to my villa somehow? I must remember to have words with that buffoon Domitius. Well, why have you risked life and limb to see me? My name is Marcus Malleolus Gurgis. You seem to have confused me with someone else. You mean my heterochromia? I am guilty of nothing more than having different colored eyes. And I'm hardly the only person with the condition. Alexander the Great had it too, as it happens.
Yeah, it doesn't mean anything.
I like to think it is simply the way the gods have chosen to mark a natural-born ruler. Nothing more.
That's right. Just points that you have it too. How do I know you're not Quintius?
Well, I am not suffering from any delusions, as today's election will firmly establish. Unlikely, because it simply isn't true. Now, was there something else you wanted? Are you insane? You barge into my villa uninvited and then make outrageous demands? Why would I withdraw from an election I'm bound to win?
Well, let's see what happens.
You fool. Impossible.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
I guess threatening is bad enough. It's not hard to get away from these guys though, right?
What did you idiots do?
I'm gonna guess that like as you progress in the game, you get farther and farther away from the starting point, so it becomes more and more difficult to do that. That's my guess. Although I did go through the whole palace, which was quite an adventure. But in that case, those were not... You could shoot those guys, because they were condemned or forsaken or whatever.
Salve,
friend.
Mind telling me who you are and what you're doing with that bow on your back? All right then. I'll get out of your way.
All right. I don't remember the story. They're condemned somehow.
That's quite an impressive bow you have there. Just like Diana's.
I guess you have this.
What are you doing in here? Can't you see this woman is dying? She's been poisoned. She needs the resin of a plant called Silphium, but that Culus cubulatus decius won't give it to me.
I have to say this.
What? Quick, give it here.
That's not what I was
Yulia,
supposed to say.
Yulia, you need to swallow this. Here, let me help you. Hopefully, in a moment, she should be able to breathe normally. That was extraordinary. How did you know she needed this exact thing? And at this exact moment? Are you some kind of oracle? Look, if you don't want to tell me, I won't look a gift horse in the mouth. But no matter. That was like the gods hearing my prayers and intervening. You just saved a person's life, and you should be proud of yourself. She might even be able to thank you herself in a few moments. And maybe she can tell us who poisoned her, and who she meant when she was muttering about that snake's cruel black eyes. In the meantime, I'm happy to help you with whatever it is you need. You made it into the palace. I'm impressed. How is Nevia? Willowback, I should have known. It was under my nose the whole time. That's very helpful. Thank you. If this works, it should settle Rufius down some. I have some right here. Could you do me a favor and give him some of this? He'll just need to swallow a pinch of it. I'm hoping it will avert disaster.
Oh.
Thank you. I'm really glad you arrived when you did. That's a shame. Thanks again for saving Yulia's life. Apollo smiles upon you.
Ah, a fellow traveler from a faraway land.
See, when I didn't know the rules and didn't know that it would tell me when something was bad to steal, I left it there.
Hello? Hello. Have we met before? Gold? You mean treasure? You're going to let me out of here? Really?
It seems weird to ask a dude in a cage if he knows a way out of the bigger cage we're all trapped in. I guess it's possible, but I think maybe that's why they put him in a smaller one. I don't know.
Please. I hate it here. It makes me very sad. Galerius already tried that. He said the magistrate wouldn't listen, no matter what. What about the rules? I don't want everyone to get in trouble because I was bad. Like Galerius. He's nice. I like Galerius. He made me a doll and everything. If you help make him magistrate, he can get me out of here, and I can give you the key to my treasure. Hannibal said it was in the cisterns. I can't remember what it was, just that it was way up high and very precious.
Hey, Outrun. Hold on a second. Seems to be kind of messing up over here. All right, sorry.
Bye-bye.
Hey, Virgil, how much would you want to make me a bow?
For the last time, Dacis, I'm not making you a bow.
A golden bow, just like Apollo and Diana's.
There are no other weapons in the city. We all went along with the magistrate's weapons ban, so it wouldn't be an issue.
That's why I've got to get in first before someone else beats me to it.
Ha!
Hello there, friend. May I say, that is a glorious bow you're carrying. Do you mind if I ask where you acquired it? Are you well, stranger? Have you been out in the sun too long? You seem a little confused. Perhaps you should go and see Lucretia in a clinic. I don't, I'm afraid. But I did overhear Fabia telling Georgius she saw something. She was headed to the baths not long ago. Very well. Another time.
Where is that? I need a map. No. We're gonna have that again. I don't need that story. Yeah, no shit, you can't move.
That's quite an impressive bow you have there. Just like Diana's.
Yeah, this is more like Plato's Republic, though, than it is, the gay liberal world order. Yes, I did just say that. Where are the baths?
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
Keep an eye out for Scintilla, would you?
They're all commenting on my bow.
Whatever are you wearing? Ugh, I wish Horatius would stop letting barbarians in here. What do you want? I'm Sentia, eldest daughter of the magistrate. But you'd know that if you'd been invited in here and introduced properly. What are you doing in here? And why are you dressed like that? I trust you can see yourself out.
Man, I got so much to do here. Oh, I just saw her. Yeah, I thought I was doing this.
Oh, look, you're back. How lucky for me. What is it now? Ugh, what is it with you people? You heard the rumor that my little sister escaped and figure I must know a way out too. Is that it? Well, that's just a stupid rumor. We have no idea what happened to Scintilla. I wish you mouth breathers would just leave me alone.
Why can I not bring up this letter?
I don't know. Can you? Can you tell me how a person could have disappeared from a city with no exits and no crime? Was she snatched away by the Harpies? It was 3 weeks ago. We ate our evening meal together, and I remember she seemed happy. In love. We went into our rooms. I went to sleep. And when I woke up, she was gone. That's it. I think so, yes. But she was very careful about keeping his identity a secret, even from me. Because our father had plans to marry her off, eventually, and even a rumor about her attachment to some mystery man might have ruined those plans. I don't know, but it's been 3 weeks since she disappeared, and he hasn't come forward. That might speak to a guilty conscience. All I know is, whoever he is, he's still here in the city. So you'll help me find her? Oh, thank you. You should probably take a look through her room. It's the one just by the front door.
Oh.
Maybe you'll find something the rest of us missed.
I did it in the wrong order then.
What? Really? I swear, I searched her room top to bottom and never saw that. I wonder how I could have missed it. Strange, but well done, I suppose. But it's odd. It was only a few months ago that Centilla's friend Yulia let slip she was planning an escape of her own. And yet, Yulia's still here. You should go and speak with her. Find out if she knows anything. She lives in the villa next door.
Well, I just saved her, so that's convenient. I guess we'll do that. See, I always say, okay, I'll prioritize this quest, and I get stuck on that, and I end up doing something else, inevitably.
Isn't the great temple majestic?
A golden bowl, just like Apollo and Diana's.
Jim hated this character.
It's you. Sorry, I'm still a bit out of it. But thanks for trying to help me, I suppose. Was there something you wanted? Lucretia says I'm supposed to rest. No. I did hear from Ulpius that she disappeared. It's very sad. She was such a lovely young woman. But I'd been locked in Malleolus's villa for months before she went missing, so I can't help you, I'm afraid.
No. Check. All right.
All right. Thank you again for saving my life.
Oh, she is grateful.
May Apollo keep you safe.
There you are. That's who Rufius is. The one who growls like a dog.
Better watch your step. What business is that of yours?
I mean, he's standing right next to her. He could have just got it, or she could have said, "Hey, I know the cure."
Willow bark. And this will work? Oh, thank God. Finally, some relief. This is what I've been praying for. Maybe God hasn't abandoned me after all. Thank you. I've been in a lot of pain lately. The rheumatism, these cursed statues always watching, and the crisis of faith. It was too much. Started messing with my head. This is exactly what I needed to set it straight again. I owe you one. Malleolus. Not sure I trust Sentius. Couldn't even protect his daughter in a city without sin. How's he going to protect us? No. Who do you want me to vote for?
I think we don't care. Right, because we first want the other guy. I've only heard his name 300 times. It starts with a G.
Fine. I'll tell you this much. I hate the fact that my survival depends on the common sense of other people.
Yep. What was it with Zelensky? What was it? I mean, was he crowned like the literal savior of democracy or something, and he suspended all the elections? Yeah, people did go insane. You want me to say this one?
talking about? I mean, all these people just bumble along like nothing's wrong. Well, we're one bad decision away from being wiped out. Like the last lot of people who lived here. Seems like I'm the only one ready for what's coming. Whatever that is. And when it hits, it's everyone for themselves. You've been warned. I don't know. But did you ever get the feeling some of these statues are watching us when we're not looking? Like they're waiting for something. I don't like it.
The game... the game's doing it too, so it's alright. Yeah, the one bad decision... I mean, that's just... traffic, right?
That doesn't help me. No, I don't. I did hear a rumor that Aurelia, the tavern keeper, has been offering to sell a way out. But I barely have two sesterci to rub together. See you around.
Galerius. That's his name. It could have meant something worse.
Salve.
Where are the baths, the baths, the booths? What's this? It actually is worth it to do this every time, huh? Because you lose one arrow, but you get 6 back, plus money. It's just gonna fall that way, and it's gonna be annoying. See? Whatever. I pressed jump, and he didn't even jump straight in the air. He jumped forward. Why was that? What a goofball. Hey, Casper. I'm liking this game. Except that weird jump thing that just happened. It's one of those time travel loop games. So, I've seen more and more games do this, and I like the format because you can make somewhat risky decisions without having to worry about save games. Although you also have that too. You can save your game if you really don't want to restart the loop. But it's not the end of the world because everything is such an open world where you have everything's a side quest. So starting over is never that big of a deal, right? Because you just do another side quest. There's just a whole bunch of tiny, short branches. So if you have to start over, it's not a big deal, yeah. And Tom's here. Oh, did the alert just finally get out? Is that what happened? Are people finally coming in? I thought only Twitch did that, where you stream for an hour and before anyone gets the notification. Oh, not this again.
Something. A man arrived in the baths, a real nasty sort, with his face all covered up, and he's got a weapon.
Oh, is this the one I'm looking for?
Or he's gonna break the golden rule. Thank you. He's still in there, somewhere. I have to hide. Find me in this empty shrine when it's over.
See, that ruins it.
What? Why? All right, fine. Come and find me in my bakery instead. Please be careful.
Alright. Have I approached this guy while I'm carrying a bow? Wait a minute, he threatens me.
Stop right there. I'm looking for Tiberius Quinctius Crispus, otherwise known as Quinctius. Do you know where he is? Thank you. For your service to the Empire, I'll let you live for now, but you'd best make sure our paths don't cross again.
I thought I looked for that. I guess I'm blind.
Filthy, lying degenerate.
He doesn't actually get crushed, but he dies anyway. He dies of embarrassment falling for the trick, I guess. I never found anything important here. Oh, there are those vines again. They don't have the little moths around them, though. I mean, can you climb right there? There's nothing there, right? Oh. No, I thought I tried that earlier and I didn't burn. Okay. What is this stuff? Wow, even the ones down there are looking at you. Let's see. The fundamental thing is one person sins, everybody dies. Here. All right. Sadly, I think I've used this a few times. It is a military rule, right? Somebody, I don't know who it is, but everybody gets, you know, everybody has to do 50 push-ups kind of thing.
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
I'm not allowed this weapon. I get to have this weapon because I'm me. Imagine me, like, I'm from the present day, so I'm wearing, you know, shorts and t-shirt, and yet I still go by Bortimus Maximus, and I've got a bow and arrow, or bow and arrows. Like, imagine how ridiculous of a person I am. Okay. Oh.
Oh, shiny. You took care of him? An accident? So, it's over? Oh God, it's such a relief. I really thought we were all going to die. I do have a question though. That shrine, the one I was going to hide in, did you know it was going to collapse? I don't understand. Oh, I see. I should probably keep my big mouth shut then. Sorry. I promise, nobody else will ever know what you did. But I know. That was really clever. Thank you. I'm glad you're here. Oh, speaking of which, welcome. I'm Fabia. Sorry I was a bit frantic before. Need anything?
I don't think you have the right order of magnitude correct, or order of magnitude. That's power 10. That's not. I don't think you have that right on bench pressing.
Terrible shame, that is. Maybe this'll help. Late last night, I was cleaning my oven when I heard some noises outside. The forum's usually dead quiet at that hour, so I came out to see what was going on. To be honest, I thought maybe poor old Dooley had got out of his cell and was snooping around again. So I put my head out and saw someone in front of Virgil's shop. I couldn't tell who, it was too dark. I called out to them, but they just turned and ran off without a word. All I remember is they ran past a lit torch and the light glinted off something metallic. Armour, I think. So I suppose it could only be one of three people, Horatius, Domitius or Rufius. I hope that helps.
It's gotta be Domitius.
Oh, there's not much to tell. I mostly just bake bread and try to help out where I can. I suppose it all started about 8 months ago. I was living in Rome with my family when I got sick. Terrible timing. My pa had just arranged a husband for me, a fisherman's son. I was about to meet him for the first time when I came down with an awful fever. I spent the next week in bed, Pa paid priests to make offerings to Asclepius, a white rooster, then a goat. But nothing worked. In the end, they decided I'd do better outside the city. Clean air in the countryside would do me good, they said. But after about a day in a carriage on the Appian Way, I was getting worse, not better. I remember closing my eyes for a bit, and I guess I must have fell asleep, because when I opened them again, I was in a forest by a river. I suppose the driver took off with his fee and left me for dead. Can't say I blame him. I wouldn't have wanted to catch what I had either. Anyway, I went searching for help, stumbled across the trapdoor temple, and here I am. Oh yeah, I suppose you're right. Hadn't really thought about it. But the gods are mysterious and powerful. Who knows what their plans are for us? Oh, I try not to worry about it. I mean, if people are nice to each other, we won't have anything to worry about, will we? You're funny. I bet my friend Georgius will like you. And those interesting clothes of yours. And I'm sure he'd love to chatter about the Golden Rule with you too. He'll be just across the forum in his shop. What? You've been here a few moments and you're desperate to get out already? Why not give the place a chance before you try to leave? Good people here. Galerius works hard on the farm so I can put food on our tables. And Lucretia tries to keep us healthy. My friend Georgius is always mending our clothes.
Food on their families.
And Virgil makes sure these old walls don't fall down around us. Well, he does his best. I'm just saying, there are worse places you could live out your days. Well, I can tell from your funny accent you're not from around here, but that doesn't mean you don't belong, does it?
Bye.
All right. Thanks again for taking care of our problem. I won't forget it.
Just remembered something else. I was gonna ask one of these other people. What are you doing here?
Feeling all right? That's
Yes.
a shame. Thanks again for saving Julia's life. Apollo smiles upon you.
Besides the tracking down the Virgil thing, it wouldn't be Stream Elements. It would be Google. Google and Lauren are the only ones who control what you say right now. Which I need to check my mod list. Apparently Jim isn't one. I don't know. I don't always remember who I added to what. You don't get censored enough, Super Gamer. You don't say enough base things. You gotta learn how to say it in a way. You gotta learn how to say everything you need to say without getting caught by the censors. So, you know, just practice.
Citizen,
It wouldn't be this dude, but it can ask.
You again. No idea what you're talking about?
You would say that. But...
See you around.
See, I would just say you would say that. Like, that's not... That doesn't tell me anything. Okay, so it's this guy.
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not? Malleolus isn't receiving.
You'd be strong and masculine, not weak and feminine with your comparable muscles. Oh, wow.
He's not here. Dunno. The little Capet murder escaped earlier this morning while I was taking Yulia to the clinic. He can't have gone far, but if you find him, tell him the punishment he gets for coming back on his own won't be as bad as if I have to go looking for him. Malleolus, of course. If old man Sentius can't even protect his own daughter, how can we trust him to protect us? When Malleolus wins the election, yeah, this place will change. You won't even want to leave. You'll see.
Yeah, that's the utopian promise.
I think it's gone on long enough, and Malleolus is going to put an end to it once he's elected. Old man Sentius got you already, did he? Well, I'm not talking to people in his faction. Confatuare. Or Cinculio mio.
Well, can't ask about the other thing now. Just saying I'm not sure I should believe it just means you'll have to convince me, not I'm loyal to the other team.
Ave. We're finally alone. I assume you already know who I am.
Oh, right.
May I know your name? We have? Wait, if I understand correctly, someone is about to break the Golden Rule, forcing me to create a portal in time to bring you here? I must have entrusted you with figuring out who the culprit is. Only, I assume we failed, and you had to start over. Is that about right? If so, what happened? You broke it. Why in Pluto's name would you do that?
Because I want to start the loop over.
You just wanted... What is wrong with you? Do you fancy yourself as mortar, holding the threads of our fate in your hands? Look, it's unfortunate, but all that matters now is that you make use of what you've learned and gathered, and do better next time. Now, I assume you've sought me out again for a reason. Of course. What is it? Well, if you stopped one person from breaking it and you're still here, then there must be someone else about to break it still. Allow me to explain. When I discovered the ritual to Proserpina, the instructions came with a warning about paradoxes. The crux of it is this. If you do anything to change the course of history in such a way that your very being here is impossible, you will have created a paradox. To illustrate, when the Golden Rule is broken, I will open the doorway that will bring you here to prevent it from being broken. If you manage to succeed in saving our lives, then I will have no reason to open the doorway, and you will never have come here. A paradox, you see? The same thing would happen if you, say, inadvertently, allowed me to die. If I can't summon you, then you can't be here, obviously. If either of those things were to happen, I am given to understand you would be flung back to your original time, having changed the course of history for us and yourself. So the fact that you are still here means someone is going to break the Golden Rule, and there is yet work to do. Understand?
Wait, but if I do... No. If I do prevent all the things, that will create the paradox and I'll never be here to stop it, so I don't get it.
I know what you mean. It feels as if such things were never meant for mortal ears, and it is difficult to grasp. Nevertheless, it looks like you'll have to continue your investigation. Now, was there anything else you wanted to ask?
If I do that, then I'll have to start the loop over. I guess I haven't done that while you're here, huh? Done that many times, though.
Sextus Sentius Imperiosus is my name, though Magistrate is the proper way to address me. Before I wound up here, I was a decurion in the cavalry of Imperial Rome, helping protect civilization from the barbarians. It's a cavalry officer. I had 30 men under my command. This was my uniform. As magistrate, I usually wear a toga, but today I may need to survive long enough to create the portal for you, so it seemed prudent. My men and I were at the Emporium in Rome as honor guard for a visiting dignitary arriving upriver by barge. Now the port is usually bustling, but just as our guests arrived, waves of people began running toward the river from streets and alleyways in every direction. They were trying to escape a terrible fire. Unfortunately, the crowd sent my horse into a panic, and I remember it losing its footing by the water's edge. The next thing I knew, I was waking up on a riverbank not far from here in the company of some stranger. I went looking for my horse and discovered that lonely temple. You can probably figure out the rest. I was elected 7 months ago, uncontested because of my command experience. Since then, there's been growing agitation for another election. They're supposed to be annual, but I agreed to hold it sooner, hoping it would placate my constituents. Unfortunately, it just seems to have emboldened certain elements instead. Very well. Ask then. You see, in my search for a way to save my people, I learned of an ancient ritual to Proserpina, the goddess of the cycle of life and renewal. It's said to open a doorway in time, so that if the unthinkable happens, one person can pass through it and travel back to the past. And when I saw you arrive in a flash of light from the goddess's shrine, I knew that person was you. You don't belong in our time, do you? 2,000 years? That is unfathomable. Please tell me, in your time, what did you see? What had become of us, of this city? I have imagined it, our downfall, 1,000 times, but it still breaks my heart to hear the truth of it. All I can tell you is that it's a ritual sacrifice to Proserpina. I stumbled across instructions. I have to recite a prayer, and of course, as with all rituals, some sacrifice is involved. Usually that means wine or food, or in some cases a live animal. In this case, the sacrifice is rather more costly. The life of the person performing the ritual. I don't suppose you saw any sign of me in the future? Ah, I assume that was me. If I'm forced to perform the ritual, it's going to cost me everything. You'll try to make sure I don't need to use it, won't you? Well, thank you for your candor, I suppose. Well, I believe you're in the best position to go around asking people questions. You're new here, and it'll seem perfectly normal. As for me, well, it pains me to say my attempts to impose order have not earned me many friends. I fear I may not even remain magistrate after today's election. The people here would only treat my curiosity with suspicion. You shouldn't have that problem, though, unless, of course, you get off on the wrong foot. Good. Now, was there something else you wanted to discuss?
Yeah, hold on a second.
Of course. What is it? Yes? Why do you say that?
Oh.
You suspect? I confess, I don't have a lot of sympathy for Ulpius, but you're going to need a lot more than suspicion to get to the bottom of this.
Or speculation.
It looks like you'll have to continue your investigation. Now, was there anything else you wanted to ask? Of course. What is it? Yes? Why do you say that? Despicable. But did it break the golden rule? Then it seems the gods are not concerned with her conduct, so she can't be the one you're looking for. It looks like you'll have to continue your investigation. Now, was there anything else you wanted to ask? Of course. What is it? Yeah. Why do you say that? When you say he asked for help, you're not thinking of helping him, are you? Good. But still, he's been trying to enlist help with this for months. Even if you don't help him, it's only a matter of time before he becomes desperate enough to do it himself. Thank you for bringing this to my attention, but before we proceed, I must ask, are you sure he's the one?
It sounds more serious. I am neither sure it's him nor not sure it's... I'm neither sure it's him nor sure it's not him. I'm simply not sure it's him. Yeah? What happens if I say this?
Well then, in that case, as much as it pains me to do so, I must act decisively to ensure the survival of my people. As magistrate, I hereby declare him an enemy of Rome and authorize his execution by your hand, forthwith. I don't believe so, no. It's not a crime to carry out the lawful order of a magistrate. So now you're an expert on Roman law, are you? Listen to me. We are cut off from the Empire down here, fending for ourselves on the brink of annihilation. If ever there was a time to dispense with legal procedure, it would be now. Think of it as an act of preemptive self-defense.
Preemptive
Think
strike.
of the lives you'll be saving.
You are George W. Bush. All right.
Any way you can. I would think that bow you're carrying should suffice. Thank you. Please act quickly before it's too late.
So if I just shoot him and that's right, then I win? I don't think so. But hey. See what happens. I guess I could save it.
Whatever's in that great temple up there on the bluff, I bet it's worth a fortune. Proper murder!
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Nope. That ain't right.
Kill me.
Is there a better way up here this way? No. Just keep moving and they'll miss. Well, there's your paradox. So it starts the entire loop over, except my inventory. Whatever inventory I had, that comes with me, so I can just get richer and richer. How much money do I even have? Like 10,000 now at this point? No, 7,000. I don't need that much, I don't think.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and what you're doing with that bow on your back? I don't think so. I've never seen you before in my life. Oh, I guess how much did I drink last night? Sorry to have bothered you.
Alright, so...
You, Tantalus, cannot catch the drops of water, and the tree you grasp at eludes you.
Don't you just love springtime?
What?
The 49 Beladies fetch again with incessant labor the water they have lost.
Oh, stepped in the fire trying to get in his way.
Fortune smile on you, brother.
That's what I'll say whenever someone gets in my way. What? Can't take the shortcut across there. Oh wait, that's not a real bridge. Oh, never mind. All right. So, what are we doing this time? Yep. No, wait, this is complete. Okay. And have a look through their homes. Okay. It's gonna be Domidia's. Sure. Come on now. Or is the lesson from the game, even the nicest looking person can be a homophobe? That's so disappointing. That's so mean.
All weapons are to be tossed into the chasm. Magistrate's orders. What is it, citizen? What business is that of yours? A lot of people have been looking for her. But it's been 3 weeks, and we've found nothing. What makes you think you can do better? No, it's not that. We all care for Scintilla. She is, or was, a lovely young woman. But I learned long ago not to dwell on things beyond my control. Or to try not to, anyway. But I don't want to seem obstructive. If you have questions, ask away. Scintilla was always a kind, well-behaved young woman. I admit, her disappearance really caught me off guard. If anyone knows something, I'd expect it to be Sentia, Malleolus, Claudia, or Domitius. But none of them will tell me anything. You might fare better though, I suppose. Fine. What? Absolutely not. I know someone's been threatening him, and I'm not happy about it. But I can assure you, it isn't me. All right.
I don't need to make him mad at me.
Keep an eye out for anything that might lead us to Scintilla.
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not? Malleolus isn't receiving visitors at the moment, it being election day. She's not here. Had to carry her to Lucretia's clinic this morning. Shrine of Apollo. She was acting sick. Faking it, if you ask me. Typical. Listen, I don't abduct women. They come to me. And they keep coming back. If you know what I mean.
You would say that.
You don't know Sturkus. Do I seem like anonymous threats are my style?
I know it was you. See what happens.
You don't know Sturkus.
Okay.
Whatever. Just remember, I'll be watching.
What does this say? Same excrement, different smell. There's the libertarian. We got at least one libertarian in town. Whoever you vote into office, the government stays in power, and the people lose. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, I hate that. Like, this main intersection thing always triggers that one scene. Okay.
Hey, Virgil, how much would you want to make me a bow?
For the last time, Dacius.
So you hear these familiar conversations over and over. We're not saving Yulia this time. I don't care. See, I tried to get in here. But this stupid statue's in the way. Can I run in here after I create a paradox? That'd be interesting. It starts moving around.
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold graying.
Would you stop
There
muttering
he
like
is.
a deer over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
They follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, but they are ignorant.
This again. You're in a world of your own, aren't you?
All right, so here's Domitius's crib. There's nothing else in there. What? No. Oh, I was using the scroll wheel. That is as good of a political slogan as I've ever heard.
Stay away from my money.
My shit don't stink.
Ixion turns.
There's nothing else in the chest for either one. Okay. Rufius. He's the one with the... Yeah. Phallic symbol, so gotta be careful here. Aha. It is Rufius. I was wrong. Okay. All right. So he's got his rheumatoidism, whatever it's called. So should we interrogate him while he's still in pain? I think so. Even though maybe it won't let me.
Name's Rufius. Better watch your step. No idea what you're talking about? Yes, so what? What are you going to do about it? You imbecile!
The many shall suffer.
I knew it was going to do that, but I've just started this loop.
Everybody run!
Ooh, I'm almost dead. I just dodged an arrow right there at the end that could have taken me out. Loop through time 10 times.
right then.
All right. My health is still
Ixion
not.
turns.
It's not recovered. There you are.
Name's Rufius. Better watch your step. What business is that of yours? Willowbark. And this will work? Oh, thank God. Finally, some relief. This is what I've been praying for. Maybe God hasn't abandoned me after all. Thank you.
Why is she interrupting our conversation? There you are.
In a lot of pain lately. The rheumatism, these cursed statues always watching, and the crisis of faith. It was too much. Started messing with my head.
We're about to end all homophobia in the city.
Exactly what I needed to set it straight again. I owe you one.
All you have to do is bribe with medicine.
No idea what you're talking about? Look, I haven't been at my best lately. I know that. It's the rheumatism. It starts with constant pain in all your joints. Then the pain starts to mess with your head.
Oh, he's already feeling remorse.
Angry.
Without me having to tell him.
I know.
It's a protected class, you see.
For how I acted. But it's the truth. But with the Willowbark, I'm already starting to feel like myself again. And I know I said I owe you one.
He's just working it all out himself. I don't have to do anything.
I'll leave him alone from now on.
I didn't realize that.
It's not as if I was ever going to hurt him anyway. I was just lashing out. I'm going to go and clean up the graffiti. Just forget this ever happened. Will you?
I got bigger fish to fry. I mean, is that a bad phrase? Okay. So
How come you're allowed a weapon? and
let's see.
I'm
I've been
not?
streaming for what, an hour? Something like that. I wouldn't say there are any big things. A couple little side quests completed or something. I found out what happened if I tried to execute somebody under order of the magistrate. I was gonna say the Sentinel, but it's like, no, it's Magistrate Sentius. I don't know. We just have a whole bunch of different
How come you're allowed a
important sounding names. I look good today. Well, thank you. Is it this little cowlick that won't straighten out? Did I take my monthly shower just now? What was it? There it is.
Ah, a fellow traveler from a faraway land.
I wasn't talking to you. Okay.
Ah, a new face. Salve, and welcome to a little community. My name's impossible to pronounce for most people, so you can just call me Virgil.
All right. I think Rufius likes you.
What demon or spirit told you about that? You went snooping in his place? That was risky. We're lucky you didn't cross any lines. Have you spoken to him about it? Really? How did you manage that? Poor fellow. I've heard that can really mess with a person's head. Well done for figuring that out. Really? That's promising. I'll keep an eye out for him. Nice to talk to you.
So yeah, just little side quests like that. That's done. Even though, of course, it'll reset every loop, right? So, you know, just like the assassin's back every time.
Hey, Virgil.
Citizen.
What is this over here? Oh, the baths. That's where it, okay. I wash myself with a rag on a stick. Why would you pick that up? I get an achievement for that. Yeah, the problem being that's gonna follow you through time. That doesn't reset. Oh, here we go. Read 10 different graffiti. I thought I was looking for this place, though. I thought they said that. Well, here's your butt buddy right here, Outrun. Alright, so let's see. So, yeah, so I went through this whole palace thing last time. That was the big one that, yeah, I've been hearing that one too. Yeah, that was the big part of the game that I went through, kind of the last part of the stream that Super Gamer missed. Where does this go? I can zip line from there to here. Okay.
Arve. A new face. Arve, and may Vesta watch over you. I'm Equitia. To what do I owe the pleasure of this visit? Interesting. I'm not sure why you're telling me, but you've come to the right person. Did you find a pattern then? What have you noticed? That's true. I know I wasn't entirely sure how I wound up here. What else? Yes, I also had such an encounter. What else? Yes, I understand many of our friends were carried here by a river current. It's as I feared. I think I understand what poor Livia has been going through.
That was one of them.
Let me ask you this. Did you happen to encounter a stranger in the forest before you arrived here? And did you happen to catch her name? I see. And was this Karen by any chance wearing a hood? Because I've seen her before. There's something I think you should see. I think you'd better follow me to the baths. How could you know that? And why are you talking to me instead of doing something about it? Please, go and stop him, and come back to me once we're no longer in danger.
Alright. I need to stop looking at her like my future wife. I need to remember she's 2,000 years older than me.
You have to do something. A man arrived in the baths. Real nasty sort, with his face all covered up. And he's got a weapon. You have to do something, or he's gonna break the golden rule. Thank you. He's still in there, somewhere. I have to hide. Find me in this empty shrine when it's over.
So I disabled the statues. You can do that. I don't know. I guess. What's his name? Super Game, look that up. D'Lo! There you are. It's been a while. How have you been, man?
What? We don't have time for this. I have to go.
Don't go in there.
Why? All right, fine. Come and find me in my bakery instead. Please be careful.
Mandatory overtime. That sounds like a contradiction. Yeah, man, it's been too long. We need to catch up.
Stop right there. I'm looking for Tiberius Quinctius Crispus, otherwise known as Quinctius. Do you know where he is?
It still gave me the whispering statue right there. All right, but
thank you for your.
Okay, so. All right, so now we can go back. So he's gonna go doom himself. She's at over here now. Okay. Well, I guess we'll wait.
Filthy, lying degenerate.
I wish he was crushed a bit more convincingly than that, but yeah. All right, that gets rid of him. So now we can go to her and. All right, now let's go to the bathroom together.
You've cleared the way to the baths. Follow me, but don't follow too closely. We can't have people thinking we're bathing together.
Oh, right. Just go around the other way. I think I took the short way. Or wait. Oh, wait. She's going to the other baths. She's going in there. Yeah, this makes more sense. I thought she was taking us to the to the dirty rag. I was like, if you say so.
All right, you're here. You were asking how I knew the young woman you met by the river was wearing a hood. Here, look down at the bottom of the baths. It's a little hard to make out in this light. If only we could see. Oh, what a marvelous lamp. But do you see it? somebody waking up by a river in a forest to find a hooded figure with a coin. It's just as you described it, only your pronunciation is a little off. The name you heard wasn't Karen. It was C-H-A-R-O-N, as in Charon, the ferryman of the dead. Charon,
Nice.
who in exchange for the right coin, helps the souls of the newly deceased cross the Styx, the river that separates the land of the living from the land of the dead.
When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up. I checked your pockets for ID, but all I found was some loose change. Feels like I've spent my whole life in a dead-end job with an endless commute. Sorry if I sounded cagey, it's just that I don't always get the best reactions when I introduce myself. My name's Karen.
There are a bunch of old stories about the gods punishing people by making them do the same futile task over and over. But on the bright side, at least you're not stuck in the underworld like they all were.
I'm so sorry, my friend. I'm so sorry. I take it you know what this means.
Yep. I died before I even had a chance. There's your twist. Okay. Oh, man, you know. Don't worry about it, Dilo. I thought I was the one that was a bad friend. Yeah, I think we're all in the underworld, yeah. That still sounds like a denial comment, but...
I'm afraid so. It's all starting to make sense. All these people whose last memory was running from the fires toward the river. It seems none of them escaped with their lives after all. Perhaps we should be grateful they don't remember their final moments. It also tells us that the Golden Rule is the work of Pluto, the god of the underworld, and why his epithet has always been Father of Riches. I know it's a lot to take in, and you look as if you have questions, so I'll try to answer them if I can.
Obviously, first order of business, let's get this out of the way.
That was my first thought too. In the old stories, the underworld was where the souls of the deceased were taken. But it was also possible for the living to reach it without dying, if they were particularly fearless. So I'm afraid I don't know.
I say we just do it right here. I mean, if you really understand all the circumstances.
No. I mean, I had my suspicions, especially after Livia's ramblings, but I would never have figured it out without your help, I promise you. Oh, I'm sorry. I keep forgetting you're not from here. If you were Roman, or even Greek, you would know these stories. Each of them is slightly different, whether the storyteller was Plato, Homer, Virgil, or Ovid. But they always involved the souls of the dead meeting a grim ferryman named Charon on the bank of a river. It was said that he'd help the new arrival cross, only if they could pay him with a coin, an obol. That's why it was once our custom to bury our loved ones with a coin in their mouths. Charon's obol, we called it. Of course, an obol was a kind of Greek coin, because we inherited this knowledge from the Greeks. To be fair, the ferryman isn't exactly as the poets described, and he, she, they seem to appear to different people in different guises. You say you saw a young woman named Karen with a hood, and I once heard Kabash mention a stranger in a ram headdress named Kerti, and Rufius described meeting a stranger named Kumut Tabal wearing an eagle headdress. But whatever form this stranger took, they were always wearing a hood of some sort, and their name always began with a K sound. I suspect the only way you'll solve this riddle is if your paths cross again. Good question. Let's see. In the stories, Charon would always require a coin as payment for passage across the river. But that never made any sense to me. What does an ancient immortal being need with coins? In our case, it seems Charon didn't take the coins we had. He or she merely checked we had one in our possession. So, maybe there's something special about the coins each of us had on us. That might explain why we wound up here, but so many others did not.
Okay, well, this is a twist. I'm gonna have to kind of reassess the whole situation now. It's clever. It makes sense, though.
Now that we know where we are, we have to figure out what to do about it if we don't want to be cast into gold for eternity. We don't have much to go on, except the old stories. I remember 4 in particular about heroes in the underworld. Hercules, the demigod and son of Jupiter. Orpheus, a Thracian poet. Sisyphus, a king of Ephyra. And Aeneas, a Trojan hero. Hercules was able to leave the underworld because he cowed its god with his strength. Sisyphus and Orpheus both relied on their wits instead. They persuaded the goddess of the underworld, Proserpina, to help them escape. And finally, Aeneas was able to escape with the help of a spirit guide, who led him through a secret gate. So it seems you have 2 options: to confront the god of the underworld head-on, or find a way to escape with the help of Proserpina or some other guide.
Okay, so I hope it doesn't expect me to remember all that stuff, even though I guess these are just the basic legends.
All Romans try to avoid saying it, and the reason is quite simple. He might hear us. You may refer to him as Pluto, if you wish, but you'll only be calling attention to yourself. Do so at your own peril.
Oh, it's a Voldemort situation? Alright.
It's a reasonable question, but the problem is, this place is fairly well designed to keep us here. There's no way to climb up the shaft. And even if you could build a ladder big enough, just trying it would break the golden rule. We know that, thanks to the writings left behind by those who've tried.
This sounds stupid, but...
Is everyone so blunt where you're from?
I'm American.
That option would be the boldest, but also the only way to learn the truth about the Golden Rule, and maybe even put an end to it. As I said, Hercules managed to overpower the god of the underworld, but he was a demigod. Forgive my candor, but you are no Hercules.
Well, there just went my chances right there. Shame. Just gonna walk out of here with my head down.
Are you telling me that you can? I won't pretend to understand exactly what that means, but if that's true, then perhaps you stand a chance. So, if you want to confront him, I'll help you as much as I can. Who knows? Perhaps your name will be uttered in the same sentence as Hercules one day. But first, you'd need an audience with you-know-who, and for that, you'll need to enter the great temple overlooking the city. The problem is, the door has been sealed shut for as long as I've lived here, and there doesn't even seem to be a keyhole. I suspect the answer lies in the desecrated obelisk in front of it. I'm not sure if you noticed, but there are 4 plaques missing from its base. It looks as though somebody, or a series of somebodies, forcibly removed them, and in doing so, dishonored and angered our divine keeper. If you could recover and replace all 4 of those missing plaques, I imagine he might be willing to receive an audience again.
Alright, there's a lot here, but I will just assume that all the relevant stuff is going to appear in my to-do list.
It's the towering stone monument with 4 sides and a pyramid-shaped head that stands before the great temple, a dedication to the god of this place. You'll find them all over Rome, but of course they were looted from Egypt many years ago. It seems one of them made its way here too, although how is a mystery. However, this one is unusual in that each of the 4 sides is decorated in a different style: Roman, Greek, Egyptian, and another I don't recognize.
America.
That means you'll need to recover 4 different plaques: Roman, Greek, Egyptian, and a 4th, a mystery plaque.
Well, it just says right here, Herculean test. Now, did I split? Because I look like, so you had the Hercules. Was that a split right there? I could have gone either the Hercules path or the other one starts with a P. Not Persephone, the other, whatever that other name is. Or is that still coming up? It says ask about all these. Let's start with the Roman one, because we're here.
Good question. To answer that, we first need to ask who would have defaced the obelisk in the first place. It would have had the god's name engraved into it, so it may be that whoever desecrated it wanted that name to be forgotten. And there's only one group of people I know of who might want to do that. There's a cult in Rome that often argued there is only one true god. Theirs, of course. They've been known to start fires, as well as deface religious monuments whose existence challenged their beliefs. If I were you, I'd go looking for them. Of course, they've all been in hiding since the fire last year, so finding them won't be easy. But I did hear a rumor they have a secret shrine somewhere in the city. Perhaps, if you could find that, you might be able to recover the Roman plaque.
I guess it's on the to-do list, but I can't even pull it up because I'm stuck in this dialogue tree. So I guess I gotta ask all these now. I guess you won't always be here to answer these questions though, so we gotta knock it all out now. I was thinking like just do that and then come back and deal with these other tasks later, but let's just drink from the fire hose. Let's go.
I don't know. But perhaps you should begin your search with the local Greek fellow, Georgius. His store is in the Forum. Perhaps Kabash, our Egyptian resident, would be able to tell us. Unfortunately, he disappeared weeks ago. But I did hear Aurelia is peddling rumors about him at the tavern, so perhaps you could talk to her, or just take a look in his room.
What? Why is that marked out like an X? Huh? Why can't I do that? Ask Aurelia, but she's right there. I can do that. She's just suggested. I don't know.
I'm afraid you're on your own with that one. But perhaps finding the other 3 will illuminate the way.
Okay, so no, here we're gonna have this one too. All right, 2 fire hoses. Let's go.
As I mentioned, both Orpheus and Sisyphus were said to have persuaded Proserpina to help them escape, and Aeneas was guided to the exit. The problem is, those are the stories of a poet, a self-aggrandizing king, and a brawler about their own heroic deeds, so they should be taken with a grain of salt. First, Proserpina. What we do know about her is, well, it's a grim tale.
Proserpina.
It said the god of the underworld abducted and dragged her here against her will, forcing her into marriage.
But how does it benefit me?
If the stories are true, then I suppose so. The problem is, how do we communicate with her without being noticed by her captor? Leaving that aside for a moment, there is also the possibility of a spirit guide. I don't suppose you've come across one of those in your travels?
Yeah, aside from it, there's also... I used to, and then I turned it off.
Truly? And you're only bringing this up now? Then again, I suppose you were worried I'd think you were as mad as Navia. Can you tell me more? Is it the same voice? What kinds of thing does it say?
Kinds of thing.
Fascinating. Perhaps she's a benevolent spirit. Or perhaps... Perhaps you're hearing the voice of Proserpina herself. If she has indeed been abducted, it would make sense for her to speak in cryptic whispers to avoid detection. Tell me, has she told you anything that might lead you to the way out?
I don't remember this, but she said a million things.
That is strange. There are no rivers here. Let me think on that. Well, as far as I can tell, water flows into the city from an aqueduct into one of two cisterns, the upper cistern. If that's the current she's talking about, then perhaps you need to get into the upper cistern somehow. I vaguely recall wondering what was in there, but the door at the back of the Great Temple is locked up tight. You might be able to get a key from the magistrate, but if that doesn't work, perhaps you can find another way in. Let me know if you find anything in there.
Hey, Jim. I just had this really long conversation with this young lady about all the big plot twists, just an incredible amount of story reveal, and you have no idea. So this will be great.
All right. I would suggest not discussing
We're
this
not going to
with
tell you,
anyone.
Jim.
The best we can do for them is to let them remain oblivious for as long as possible.
You hear that?
As for Livia, it seems she's been shouldering the weight of this terrible secret all this time. Perhaps it would comfort her to know she's not alone.
You don't actually know that. You weren't paying attention. I guess we'll do more talking. Let's get that out of the way.
In any case, time is of the essence, so you'd best begin. May Fortuna guide you. Although you may not need her with Proserpina on your side.
No, she's not the tomboy. She just has her hair up. She doesn't have short hair. Come on now. We make good running buddies. Oh, loading. Normally the doors would be closed, but she opened them first. Hey, Bowser. No, I'm pretty much in the exact same spot as your last comment.
I'm sad. Am I going to die?
I don't think so, my friend. It's election day today. Perhaps our new magistrate will be kinder than Sentius and let you out.
I hope so. Galerius, What happens when you die?
You're not going to die anytime soon, Dooley.
My mother told me, when you die, a ferryman helps you cross a river, and your spirit lives on in the underworld. Is that true?
Well, yes, but...
Is it true that if you were good, you get to go to Elysium, but if you were bad, you get punished forever and ever in Tartarus?
Something like that, but...
If I die and go to Tartarus, because they say I've been bad.
I'm not going to let that happen to you, Dooley. I promise.
Thank you, Galerius. Thank you.
Now, I have more work to do, but I'll visit you again soon, alright?
Alright, Galerius. See you then.
This is the most wholesome pair right here. Alright. Is there a final solution? Whoops. No, it turned out all you had to do was hand out some pain medication and he just kind of changed his attitude or something. I don't know. Look at this. This guy's getting ahead of me.
Fortune smile on you, brother.
All right, let's see.
Cerberus lifts his triple head.
Okay. So we got a lot of stuff here. Still have the election issue.
Lets out his threefold braying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
They follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, but they are ignorant.
This again. You're in a world of your own, aren't you? Ah, you're here. I'm so glad you decided to visit. I'm Aurelia, and I hope I'm not being too forward, but the moment I laid eyes on you, I was intrigued. There's a
Not this
light in
again.
your eyes I've never seen before. A certain learning and sophistication.
Silence, harlot!
Oh, I see. You prefer the company of men. Maybe you should go and make friends with Virgil instead. I take back what I said. Suddenly, I don't find you so intriguing anymore.
Yeah, there
Let's
they
just
go with the
forget that
shaming
ever
tactics
happened,
immediately.
So we can at least do business. So, what brings you to my tavern?
You either will be controlled by me or you're gay.
Not for a few weeks now. Last time I saw him, he was sitting at a table with Georgius, whispering about some job. I remember because they kept looking over their shoulders as if they didn't want anyone else to know. So, naturally, I hovered. The one word I kept hearing was vanishing, and then, the next day, Kabash just disappeared. Coincidence? I think not. You know, normally, I'd expect you to buy me a drink before asking if I want to get out of here. I guess that went right over your head. Never mind. As a matter of fact, I do know a way out. I'm happy to tell you all about it, but this is valuable information we're talking about, and I don't just give it out like some cheap oracle. So, how badly do you want it? Is it worth, say, 1,000 denarii to you?
Oh my.
I think of it this way. I have something of value, and I'm willing to share it for a price. That's not unethical. That's just
I
good
thought I
business.
tried the. I mean,
Now,
Where's the
Do you
yes
want it or
option?
not?
Just slap it on the table.
Well, I can't tell you too much, or you'd figure it out for yourself. But I promise you, you'll never have to spend another hour in this city ever again. Simple. It's a one-way trip, and I'm not ready to go just yet. I like my life here. One day, maybe, but not now.
Well, that's all you can do to even leave the conversation, the dialogue tree. I have 1,000, and I can go upstairs and steal 2,000 more from her. It doesn't matter.
Ha! It's hardly my fault if people misunderstand the terms of a deal. I mean, it does say, "Let the buyer beware," right outside my tavern. All right, see ya.
All right, she's useless. All right, let's talk to the one that we need to actually talk to.
Turns. Just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls. But it does not notice the crowds that come. Say it. Speak its name. Then it is true. I was right. I thought I saw it, but when the rest of them could not, I kept thinking I must have gone insane. I had to tell myself
No, it's
it
the
was
weird chanting
true
at the
over
fire.
and over again, until I wasn't sure if I was deceiving myself. I must apologize if my words seemed cryptic. I'd found comfort in reciting the Metamorphoses by our great poet Ovid. He gives such an uncanny description of this place. I cannot help but wonder if he himself came here. Would you like to hear it?
I have to.
I will do my best to remember the relevant verse. There is a downward path, gloomy with fatal yew trees. It leads through dumb silence to the infernal regions. The sluggish Styx exhales vapor, and by that way, the shadows of the newly dead descend, entombed with full rites, and the ghosts of those, at last, given proper burial. The wide, thorny waste is cold and pallid, and the newly arrived shades are ignorant of the road that leads to the Stygian city, where Black Dis has his cruel palace. As the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls, and is never too small for any populace, nor notices the crowds that come. There the bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Some crowd the forum, some the house of the ruler of the depths. Others follow their trades, imitating their previous lives. And still others incur punishment. I hope I have done it justice, and now we share a secret. It's as if you've lifted a great burden from my shoulders. Thank you, friend. I think I should rest.
All right. Did I miss anything important, or was it just unintelligible poetry, which I have no chance of understanding poetry? New viewer, who dis? Hey, Fanto. I'm pretty sure you're not a new viewer. Alright,
Friend, you have given me hope. May you follow in the footsteps of Hercules and return to the light of day.
Alright. Let's see. $15 of 40. There you go. Learn the true identity of the stranger by the river. 57%? Have that? Wow, people get far in this. Either that or they went there immediately, whereas I just sat around and never pursued that thread, I guess. I don't know. Here, I can just take money again. But they're somewhere in one of those back passages. There, that's how you do it. You just don't stand on it. What was I saying? There's somewhere in there has another one of those vines I can shoot. And climb and all that.
Fortune smile on you, brother.
Citizen.
Let's see. Actually, what he says here.
I hope you have a good reason for flouting my weapons ban.
Let's not talk about that.
We're finally alone. I assume you already know who I am. May I know your name? We have? Wait, I must have Is that about?
Okay, we've already done this.
Seems rather brash, but all right. Why have you sought me out? I think it's best if I hang on to it. You mean to ask, why am I unwilling to trust a newly arrived non-citizen with access to our water supply, the lifeblood of this city? I'm sorry, but that is simply out of the question. Yes, our water supply. From you. I wasn't born yesterday. Poisoning a city's water supply is the oldest trick in the Codex. Quite literally. Aeneas the Tactician wrote a siegecraft manual for military commanders some 300 years ago, recommending the poisoning or pollution of cisterns. And I'm beginning to wonder if the culprit we're looking for might, after all this, be you. Perhaps it was a mistake on my part to place so much trust in you.
No, it can't be. I mean, it's impossible because whenever I break it, we just end up back here again. So you don't, you don't have to worry about it.
I doubt that very much, since I'll be keeping the key around my neck at all times from now on. But in any case, was there something else?
If he thinks that much, like, if I'm a threat to poison the water supply, why does he talk to me about all this other stuff? Okay.
You mean Duilius? Releasing him is out of the question, I'm afraid. That man is a liability we simply cannot afford. Perhaps you're not aware he was caught multiple times, sneaking around in places he should not have been. Look, I can see where you're going with this. You think me cruel. I assure you that is not the case. You may not be aware of this, but it was not so long ago, during the Republic, the law of the 12 Tables would have required that he be killed as soon as he was born, owing to his deformities. Here we see to it that he has food, water, and shelter, and most importantly, he is able to continue living. A privilege that would be taken away from all of us were he to be released and commit the crime of trespass. The man has no self-discipline, poor comprehension of what is going on around him, and is an incorrigible rule-breaker. I will not jeopardize the lives of my people so that one man can go free. Now, was there something else? I've had plenty of time to think about it. Let me see if I can sum up my thoughts. I've always considered my guiding star to be the well-being of the Roman people. Our survival and prosperity have always hinged upon honoring the peace of the gods, the sacred accord between the gods and the people of Rome. Give the gods what they want and we all prosper. Dishonor them and we all die. It's as simple as that. The real enemy in this place is not the golden rule, but human failings. The temptation to slide into degeneracy, greed, and hubris. I trust that answers your question.
Yeah, now we're on C, right? So I don't know. I didn't notice, but I may not be as familiar with that soundtrack as you are.
If I did, I'd have led these people out of here already. Thank you. I'll be waiting here for news.
Alright, so I'm knocking out all those mini tasks. I like how this continues to mark as not done. It says optional, but it does seem like it gets you some.
Do you have any news about your investigation?
Seems like you can get some information here.
Ask then. Good. Now, was there something else you wanted to discuss?
I'd have to go back and listen to that again.
Of course. What is it? Why do you say that? Then you'd better find a way to make him back down, hadn't you? I'm quite sure you're capable of containing that half-wit. Go and do it. You mean to say you've tried every non-lethal measure you can? Well then, perhaps you'd better keep trying. Good, thank you.
I have to prioritize it? Come on now. No, I don't. I'm just curious about these conversations.
Lieutenant, do you have any news about your investigation? Ask then.
I keep pressing that. It's this one.
Well, if you stopped one, allow me the crux to illustrate. If you manage to succeed in saving our life, the same thing. If either, so that excellent. It looks.
This is not what I wanted to do.
Of course.
This.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why do you say that? So I'm told. But while that is distasteful, asking for tributes is not uncommon, so I don't think it's going to break the golden rule. It looks like you'll have to continue your investing. Of course. Yes? Why do you say that? Why? Because he prefers the company of men? Ridiculous. Romans have always been tolerant of such predilections. I simply cannot believe that his innate preferences would break the golden rule. If I were you, I'd be looking for whichever idiot is making those accusations. It looks like you'll have to continue your investigation. Now, was there anything else you wanted to ask? Of course. What is... Yes? Why do you say that?
Because she sucks at her job.
Well then, you'd better make sure she doesn't lose another patient, hadn't you? Whatever it takes, do it.
That's not my
It looks like
job.
you'll have to continue your investigation. Now, was there anything else you wanted to ask? Of course. What is... Yeah. Why do you say that? You seem to be grasping at straws here. I can assure you, she is most upset about her sister. As am I. It looks like you'll have to continue your... Of course. Yeah.
Alright.
Why do you say that? You managed to extract all that from him. Well done. And I have noticed his contemptuous stares, but I had no idea he was so dangerous. Thank you for bringing this to my attention, but before we proceed, I must ask, are you sure he's the one? Ah, I see. In that case, it looks like you'll have to continue your...
Alright.
Thank you. I'll be waiting here for news.
So let's look at all this other stuff. I don't know how to do that. The Quinctius thing? I don't know. Could do this. One of the cultists. Yeah, let's go up there. They're right there. The top of the screen. Oh, Rufius is one of them. Okay. Let's just start there then.
You again. No idea what you're talking about.
Oh, but you do.
And I think You're an imbecile if you think that's going to work on me.
Ah, a fellow traveler from a faraway land.
Malleolus. He's a cultist. That's not gonna
How come
work.
you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
I'm allowed in here and you're not. What? Well, I don't want to pay him, so let's just go this way.
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. Magistrate, yes. Yes, thank you. I'm delighted and deeply honored to elect your magistrate. And now...
Can I not crawl through here?
And now, I make this promise to you, good citizens. And now, I make this solemn promise to you. Under my leadership, you will finally enjoy the freedom you deserve. And, yes.
No crouch jumping? No.
Eggshell, yes. No more should you walk on.
I don't know how much health this costs. None. Alright. Alright, I'll put my weapon away.
My first act as magistrate, I thereby...
Boo.
Did you just scale the wall to my villa somehow? I must remember to have words with that buffoon Domitius. Well, why have you risked life and limb to see me? Look, if I had a Roman plaque in my possession, I'd be happy to sell it to you, but I don't, so I can't. I trust you can see yourself out. Through the door this time. There's a key just beside it. Thank you. Thank you.
Oi! How did you get in there, you cheeky little stirkus? If I cop an earful from Malleolus, I'll be coming for you.
Where's Lauren? Lauren disappeared very quickly. You are here, okay.
Salve, friend. I'm Octavia. Welcome to life under
Don't
the golden
block
rule.
me.
It's a ghastly thing, is it not? How are you faring so far? Ah, another stoic, perhaps. We all need something to help us through times like these. We've all been where you are now. I remember when I first arrived. I used to lay awake at night contemplating the big questions. Why am I here? Is there a way out? What is the Golden Rule, and who or what is responsible for it? I still don't have any of the answers, I'm afraid. I don't think anybody does. But I'm happy to share with you what I've learned.
Okay. I need to talk to the other guy. But that doesn't work, because if I say that, he jumps. So,
I'm afraid not. Although, I did once hear someone gossiping down at Aurelia's tavern about a possible way out. I don't put a lot of stock in such rumors, but if you're desperate and wealthy, you could look into it, I suppose. If
I
that
found the
doesn't
infinite
work,
money
then
glitch, in
I suppose
fact.
we're all stuck here until the gods decide our fate.
oh.
Oh, I see. Well, that doesn't surprise me. I'm sorry I even suggested it. I won't make that mistake again. Here, in this place, the magistrate has me earning my keep by cleaning and pruning the gardens. It's not quite how I expected my life to go. I used to live in a lovely villa on the banks of the Tiber. I was even betrothed to a handsome young man from a prominent family. But long hours of menial labor for the good of the community has its own charms too, I suppose.
Wouldn't that be a fun way to prove that you're stuck in a Groundhog Day situation? Because you could just pull the same item out. You could be like, yeah, I stole your credit card in the last loop. In fact, I stole it in the last 10 loops. I have 10 identical copies of your credit card right here, and they all have that same little scratch on it, just like yours does.
Oh, much the same way as many of the others. When the fires came to Rome 7 months ago, my family and I fled for the Tiber, hoping to escape on a barge. We were among the fortunate ones with enough coins for passage, but unfortunately, there were a lot of desperate people, and they boarded before we could depart. A scuffle broke out, and I was pushed overboard. The last thing I remember was the water, rising up to hit my cheekbone. I woke up by the river, near that shrine, and stumbled across this place.
But this one you can't. That's what I'm saying. This one you do keep your inventory. That's the infinite money glitch.
Oh, that's all right. I'm sure it's all part of God's plan for me. Oh yes, of course. A slip of the tongue. If you like.
Let's start with this one, then we'll ask about that one.
Please keep that to yourself. I know you're not from around here, but things are very difficult for us right now. There was a terrible fire in Rome last year, and our emperor decided to make us his scapegoats. There were executions. It was horrible.
Anyway, give me what I want.
Even if I had seen it, and I'm not saying I have, I couldn't in good conscience give it to you. That's all I'll say.
It's interesting because wait. I already did that apparently. It's telling me to look in the caves. Makes sense.
What you're doing is disgusting, and it's not going to work. Shame on you. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. I think about those words a lot. I'd like to think that if we all love our neighbors as ourselves and do to them as we'd have them do to us, then we'll all be fine. But on the other hand, I was always taught the intent of man's heart is evil from his youth, and that all of us are born with a tendency towards sin. And that's where I get stuck. Is it true? Are we born with a tendency towards sin?
This isn't the language I would use for it, but probably overall, if I thought long and hard about it enough, the closer answer of the two for me would be this one. It's not really that so much as just people follow incentives. I think more like an economist, I guess.
If that's true, then sooner or later, things are going to end badly for all of us down here. Unless, of course, there's some kind of divine intervention. I wish I shared your faith. Even if I had seen it, and I'm not saying I have.
She said it again.
I couldn't in good conscience give it to you. That's all I'll say. All right, well, it was lovely to meet you. I look forward to getting to know you better over the coming months. And if you ever...
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no. No. No, 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 no.
Right.
Orpheus, what are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
That's the idea.
What? Why? Why would you want that?
Why do you think I'm stuck for the rest of my life working for a man who treats me like an animal?
I know things are hard for you right now. They're hard for all of us. We're all in this together, Ulpius. Please, please just think this through. If you do this, it could be the sin that seals all of our fates. Is that what you want?
I'm sorry, but I just don't care anymore.
Please, Ulpius. Help him. If he goes through with it, it could be the end for us all. I don't know what to do. I've never had to deal with this sort of thing. Please, you need to talk to him.
Where is my cursor? There it is.
Thank you. And please, choose your words carefully.
I mean, that really does seem like a game structure. Okay. Ah, see, this wasn't there before.
You know about that? How is that possible? I mean, I've never mentioned it to anyone. Well, if you say so. You don't understand. I don't want to hurt anyone. I just want it all to be over. It's too late for that. Yulia and I made a pact, and she's already swallowed hemlock this morning. If I backed out now, I'd be betraying her. I can't do that.
I don't think I saved her. I didn't save her this loop.
No. Time's up. I am out. Wherever you are, Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
Ulpius, no!
Squish.
I can't believe he went through with it. Oh Lord. That poor lamb. I'll have to let everyone know what happened. And I guess Malleolus will have to clean up the mess in his villa. It's of his own making, after all. And I'd best pray for poor Ulpius.
2 messes. Let's jump after him. Actually, that's not a loop though. You just die. Yeah, to dump yourself into the politician's home, clean it up. He aimed for a good spot, yeah.
Greetings and salutations.
My name is Giovanni Giorgio, but everyone calls me Giorgio. Wait, how did you... Oh. Okay. Steal it. I mean, I guess we could. I don't want it in my inventory though. This is not the way, is it? Where is it telling me to go? Ooh. This is what I saw before. I've never been up here. Okay. Oh! I snuck around while she's in here. That's different than I thought. I thought I was going to reset the loop and come in here while it's open. Let's go. Let's interrupt for prayers. Boo.
What are you doing here? Please leave.
Are you upset?
I said please leave. You're trespassing.
Well, apparently the gods don't care. Aha. What am I even doing in here? There's nothing here. Oh, wait a minute. This is mine now. And you saw me take it.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Oh. They didn't say. They didn't say that was a sin, though. They usually warn me, so I don't know if something else happened at the same time. Get up, you doofus. How do I get out of here? There's not even anywhere to go here. This one? Well, it doesn't matter. That plaque is mine now. Ah, that's what I need to do.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and what you're doing with that bow on your back?
I don't have time for this.
All right then. I'll get out of your way.
That's a good boy.
You, Sisyphus, attack or pursue the stone.
And now she's going crazy again. See, all my progress has started over within the city.
What are you doing in here? She needs the resin. What?
Bye.
But how could you know she needed this exact medicine? And how did you even get it? I guess it doesn't matter. You just saved a person's life, and you should be proud of yourself. She might even be able to thank you herself in a few moments.
I believe we should go talk to
maybe
the
she
old
can
man.
tell us who poisoned her, and who she meant when she was muttering about that snake's cruel black eyes. In the meantime, I'm happy to help you with whatever it is you need.
Oh, I totally forgot about that dude. No, I'm busy right now, but yeah.
That's a shame. Thanks again for saving
It's like
Yulia's
old
life.
man.
Apollo
It's like
smiles upon
old
you.
man underground. What are you talking about? Okay. All right, so, but I want to. I like how he sounds like a dog and he's named like one too. Have I been back here? I have not. That is interesting. Okay. Yeah. I know what you're talking about now. I'll have to find it. It's somewhere in town. I'll have to find it again, but I wanted to kind of finish this up.
Salve, friend. I'm Octavia. Welcome to life under the Golden Rule.
Yeah.
It's a ghastly thing, is it not? How are you faring so far?
You sure don't seem to be grasping the gravity of the situation here. Yes, the gravity of the situation.
All right, well, it was lovely to meet you. I look forward to getting to know you better over the coming months. And if you ever...
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no. No. Ulpius, what are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
That's the idea.
What? Why? Why would you want that?
Why do you think I'm stuck for the rest of my life working for a man who treats me like an animal?
I know things are hard for you right now. They're hard for all of us. We're all in this together, Ulpius. Please just think this through. If you do this, it could be the sin that seals all of our fates. Is that what you want?
I'm sorry, but I just don't care anymore.
Please, Ulpius. Help him. If he goes through with it, it could be the end for us all. I don't know what to do. I've never had to deal with this sort of thing. Please, you need to talk to him.
What is wrong with the mouse? Okay. The fact that this is the only one that's lit up makes that tempting, right? But
Thank you. And please, choose your words carefully.
You know about that? How is that possible? I mean, I've never mentioned it to anyone. Well, if you say so. You don't understand. I don't want to hurt anyone. I just want it all to be over. It's too late for that. Yulia and I made a pact, and she's already swallowed hemlock this morning. If I backed out now, I'd be betraying her. I can't do that. Oh, really? That changes things a little. But we're still in debt bondage to that monster. Unless you happen to have 2,000 denarii to pay off both of our debts.
so I have it, but I'm curious what. I mean, maybe I can postpone it, right?
Yulia and I are in debt bondage to Malleolus. We might as well be slaves. And that's how much it will take to buy our freedom back. Oh, so it's my fault. Is that it? You know what? Forget it. I am out. Wherever you are, Scintilla.
So you
my
can't
love.
get the details.
I'm sorry.
Ulpius, no!
So you can't get the details.
I can't believe he went through with it.
All right. Yeah.
That was not your fault. There's no way you could have given him what he wanted moments after you arrived. I'll have.
All right. So. Nope, that's an inaccessible zip line. Well, if we want to try again, we have to start a new loop. So we have to sin. So the best way to do that is to steal money in the process. Still curious about that dialogue tree, though, too. So I think I'm gonna do a save right before talking to him this time.
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold braying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You're
Oh yeah.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
It's over there. Wait a minute. I'm going the wrong way. Shit. Wait, no. That's Sintius himself. Not the actual place I need to be. Yeah. Yep. I'm gonna steal the 2,000 that I'm gonna give away. Is it possible to avoid the conversation? No.
Salve, friend. Oh.
you,
Bonk.
Sisyphus. Attack or pursue the stone.
Greetings and salutations.
I gotta do this again. I'll save it up there.
What are you doing?
Quiet.
That was a... and me... That's a shame.
That's a good question, actually. I don't know. Never thought to try it. You know, I could just kill him right now. Like, I don't even have to wait for the sequence to start, right? Huh. It's an interesting thought. I didn't think of that. I may have seen that option actually, Lauren, now that you mentioned that. I kind of remember seeing that in the conversation now. Huh. Oh, wait, no.
Salve, friend. I'm Octavia.
Forgot to...
That's good, in a sense. If you're not on edge, you've not been paying attention.
I forgot to save it,
But on
so...
the bright side,
Damn it.
once you've been here a few months, it's... well, it's slightly less terrifying anyway. We've all been where you are now. I remember when I first arrived. I used to lay awake at night, contemplating the big question.
Yeah, I remember this
still
conversation.
don't have any of the answers, I'm afraid. All right, well...
Ah! See, I just...
This is how it ends.
Trying to double-click past and I'm...
No,
Oh,
no,
well. We'll just do it right then.
Pierce, what are you doing? Get...
No, I'm
What?
gonna do it.
Why? I know,
I'm sorry.
Please, help him.
Alright. Or I could just hit this and see what happens. Alright.
Thank
Let's
you.
just do it.
You know about that?
I would
How
want
is
to try
that
all those other
possible?
dialogue options, but
I mean, I've never
forgot to
mentioned it
save
to
it.
anyone. Well, if you say you don't... It's too late for that. If I backed out...
No, I'm gonna be
Oh,
this guy.
Really? That changes things a little. But we're still in debt
I'm gonna
bondage to
credit
that monster.
me.
Unless you happen to have 2,000 denarii to pay off both of our debts.
I'm gonna hit this and then...
Julia and I are in debt bondage to Malleolus. We might as well be slaves. And that's how much it will take to buy our freedom back. So, do you have the money or not? Really? Wait. So, I guess you'd want me to work for you then.
Damn it! I need to try these options. Sure. I don't know. I've never owned a slave before. I mean... He's gonna jump. Damn it. We have to do it.
For a moment there, you gave me a bit of hope. May this take you. I am out. Wherever you are. Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
Oh, Pierce, no!
Alright, so... Oh, nice. Look at that.
I can't believe he went through with it.
Oh, well, worth it.
Oh, Lord. That poor lamb. I'll have to let everyone know what happened. And I guess Malleolus will have to clean up the mess in his villa. It's of his own making, after all. And I'd best pray for poor Ulpius.
Well, I guess I'll have to go take another 2,000. I forgot to save it, so... Okay, nobody distract me. I'm gonna not read chat. I started thinking about other things, and I forgot to save it once I was on top there. Because once you start the conversation with Octavia, you got to go through the whole thing with saving Ulpius, as far as I can tell. There's no simply backing out. Maybe there is, but I don't know. Somehow I've avoided it this whole time, if so. Alright, so...
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold braying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
They follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, but they are ignorant.
This again. You're in a world of your own, aren't you?
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Only 5? It didn't seem to do anything. I guess I could just kill him now. I don't know. See what happens. Alright, so let's see.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me...
Alright, so you can do this.
Sounds serious. I'm listening.
Yeah, I think... Did I do that once? I may have done that once. Well, I'm saying that while it's grayed out. Of course I did it once. Oh, you can stop Fabian. You can do all of these things.
Yulia? Oh no. Alright, I can do that. Poor Virgil. Poor Rufius too, I guess. Alright, got it. Alright, let me see. Stop Fabia going in, but send the new arrival to the empty shrine. Understood. I'll go, but once I'm done, I'll need you to tell me how you know all of this.
I didn't even know about the zip line. Hey, buddy. Why did you run that hard? All right. I guess after we save... Not Octavius. It's Octavia. Ulpius. We can send him on that errand too. I do have a slave. Or an MVP, you know. That's the PC term. MVS. Okay, saving right there. It's an auto save. I want a manual save here.
Salve, friend. I'm welcome to...
Okay, we've already had this conversation.
All
Bye.
right, well, it was lovely to meet you.
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no. No. No, 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 no. Orpheus, what are you doing? Get back from there.
That's the...
What?
Why do you...
I know. Please.
I'm sorry.
Please, I'll help him. If he goes through with it, it could be the end for us all. Your life's in danger just as much as mine. Are you really just going to walk away and leave me with this?
Sorry, I can't help you. Looks like nasty weather.
I see. Well, if we survive, I'll remember this.
I am out. Wherever you are. Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
Orpheus, no! I can't believe... I'll have to...
Alright. I'm pretty sure he would just drag her down. If she like grabbed his arm, they would just both
Are you
fall.
really just going to walk away and leave me with this?
Oh, this is the autosave. They actually autosaved it here. I just took the... Okay.
Thank you. And please, choose your words carefully.
If you're trying to make it easier for me to build up the nerve, it's working. Let me guess. You're going to lecture me on how suicide is a crime against the Empire.
I am the weather.
You know about that? How is that possible?
Ahoy, Captain.
I've never mentioned it to anyone. Well, if you say so. You don't understand. I don't want to hurt anyone. I just want it all to be over. It's too late for that. Yulia and I made a pact. And she's already swallowed hemlock this morning. If I backed out now, I'd be betraying her. I can't do that.
Oh, I can't credit me this time.
Oh, really? That changes things a little. But we're still in debt bondage to that monster. Unless you happen to have 2,000 denarii to pay off both of our debts.
I wish I could speak pirate. I don't know how to speak pirate. I need to learn. Can you take classes on that? There's a full language and vocabulary there. And Pirate Day's coming up in a couple months. This would be a good time to brush up.
Really? Wait. So, I guess you'd want me to work for you then. You'd do that for us? A couple of complete strangers. It seems today we are both blessed. This did not turn out how I thought. Thank you, friend. I never thought people like you existed. Thank you. I'll go and pay off our debts immediately. I just wish there was some way I could repay you. But I have nothing but the tunic on my back.
No thanks, I don't want your tunic.
Ah. And there it is. All right. Scintilla and I were in love. And then, 22 days ago, she went missing.
I kind of remember that. That was like 8 years ago or something, right? Facebook is dead to me. Like, I turned it off 3 years ago and haven't looked back. I cannot imagine using a Zuckerberg product in this decade. Are you kidding me? Smoking these meats, fellow humans.
All right. One night a few months ago, when I was cleaning Malleolus's villa, I heard a young woman singing. It was the most beautiful thing I had ever heard.
He just went straight
I wasn't
for
allowed
it.
out. So once everyone else was asleep, I climbed up the inside of the villa and onto the roof, just to see where that sound was coming from. And that's when I saw her. Standing in the garden of the magistrate's villa, I just sat there on the roof, listening to her with my chin on my knees. And for the first time in a long time, I felt hopeful. And then she looked up and saw me and she smiled. I knew at that moment the fates had brought me to her. And from the moment she asked my name with this warmth and curiosity, I knew I'd have done anything for her. And so for weeks on end, each night I'd climb out of the villa and into her father's garden. We'd hold hands and talk about all the things we'd do once we got out of here. Like having our own vineyard. And then one morning I woke up and everyone was out searching for her. They said she'd vanished in the night. All I could do was keep my head down and try to hide how beside myself I was. Scintilla was the one thing that made my life bearable. But with her gone, things unraveled quickly. You saw how bad it got.
You might as well step away from the ledge now, sir. I think you'd hiding something. And say, what? That's terrible grammar.
All I know is she loved me. And if she had known a way out, she would have told me.
Women can fake it, dude.
She'd never have taken
They're really
her own
good at
life.
it.
And there's no way anybody could have killed her under the golden rule. I can't prove it, but I just know she's still alive somehow. Even now, it's as if I can hear her voice in my head, crying out to me. That can only mean one thing. Somebody abducted her. I have no idea how, or who would want to do something like that to such a sweet, lovely girl. But what else could have happened?
I think she abducted herself. Do I have to do it this loop? No, I remember what I did, and I have my inventory items to prove it. What are they talking about? It says that she fled on her own.
My guess? Malleolus had something to do with it. He is without doubt the most evil man I have ever known. I have no idea where he'd be keeping her, but there is one room in his villa, upstairs, which is always locked. I've never
Wasn't
seen
locked
the
when I was
inside
there.
of it. and I haven't been able to steal a key without breaking the golden rule.
Wait, you've broken
But
it before?
I have a feeling that if you could get in there somehow, it would shed light on a great many things.
Yeah, see, it says I've already searched it. Yeah.
Oh, I see. That was the only idea I had. I'll give it some more thought. Come and find me a little later. I'll go and take care of things with Malleolus and tell Yulia the good news. Thanks again, friend. I'll never forget what you did for us.
Okay. Ooh.
I hope you're taking care of yourself.
Ooh, what was that? Oh, wow. Look at this camouflage.
What you did was extraordinary, and I'll never forget it. I'm thankful that you're here. Can I help you with something?
Oh, it's the same conversation.
Ah, that's a shame. Another time then.
Okay. Are you really gonna hand off 2,000 denarii to Galerius to buy the slaves? I always think of Eric Cartman.
$10,000? That's enough to buy slaves.
Be careful who you
Oh!
trust.
It'd be cool if you could jump over an NPC. Yeah, there we go. Alright. What do you say now?
Sorry, I'm still a bit out of it. Galerius just saved my life. Was there something you wanted? Lucretia says I'm supposed to rest.
Why is this white? I already know this.
You mean my life story? Oh, well, I grew up as part of a big family in Rome. Me and 3 older sisters.
That's not big family.
Our father found good husbands for my sisters.
Jim might be watching.
But I wasn't
Doesn't sound like it
cut
though.
out for that kind of life. So he found me a job as a scribe for a prominent merchant. It was a good life for a while. Until 7 months ago when the fires came. My colleagues and I worked desperately to try to protect our warehouse. We must have had 100 workers passing buckets of water, chanting prayers to Vulcan, but they fell on deaf ears. The fire was relentless and it claimed everything and everyone. Well, almost everyone. My employer told me to grab what valuables I could and flee for the Tiber with the crowds. I remember diving into the river and then... The next thing I knew, I was waking up on the riverbank not far from here.
You can't tell him to break the golden rule at the start of the loop. But there are some other places you can find some free money.
Thank you. I consider myself fortunate. At least I'm still alive. All right. Goodbye.
Oh, we can take it. It took us 1 coin. You're not getting through the land of the dead. The underworld, whatever. Okay.
You know why.
Oh, wait a minute.
Defend myself against someone else with a weapon.
There are no other weapons in the city. We all went along with the magistrate's weapons ban, so it wouldn't be an issue.
That's why I've got to get in first before someone else beats me to it.
There you go. What does this do?
Hello there, friend. May I say, that is a glorious bow you're carrying. Do you mind if I ask where you acquired it? Well, I'll take your word for it. But perhaps you'd be interested in selling it to me. I mean, it's not as if you have any use for it down here. Oh well, let me know if you change your mind. But for now, can I help you with something? Very well. Another time.
See, I got the wooden bow and I got the golden bow. So you can't have this one, or you could have this one. Could I try giving him this and see what happens?
Hello there, friend. May I... Well, I'll take your word. Now you're talking, I'm interested. How about 100 denarii? Oh, that's a little excessive, don't you think? It's not the bow of Ulysses we're talking about. All right. But I'm going to need you to tell me before I pay up. Wait. Let's not be too hasty, friend. I just want a little assurance that I can trust you, that's all. I suppose you're right. All right, you drive a hard bargain, but here's your money. Now, the location of that bow. What? But I already knew that, you imbecile. Everyone knows that. I can't take that golden bow because stealing from the goddess in her own shrine would break the golden rule. You promised to tell me where I could get one of my own. What is this? Some kind of joke?
Got him!
I don't believe this is happening.
I need to say all of this.
Don't even talk to me.
You should get an achievement for that. Well, it's on a loop. We can do it next time. I went low because I didn't want him to just like end the conversation. Which that could happen. Maybe he'll just be like, yeah, right, go away. And that's it, you know? Here. This is what we're talking about. Okay. What is this all about? What is going on at the bottom of the screen there? Little red blur? What is that? Huh? Is that my hand kind of moving by there? Can't just jump down into the water there. We're there.
Ah, a visitor. Welcome, welcome. May I ask your name?
May I ask yours?
It is best you do not know my name, for merely to speak of my existence in the city above could bring destruction on you all. Tell me, what brings you all the way down here? Ah, Kabash. I know this man. He came through here some weeks ago. I will tell you everything I know. But
what's your name?
first, a request. I have been living down here alone for many years, with nobody to talk to but myself. The one thing I long for above all else before I die is a good philosophical argument with somebody astute. I'm hoping that person is you. Let us find out with this simple question. Have you deduced the name of the god responsible for the Golden Rule?
There we go. So you remembered that.
Excellent. I see you are indeed quite astute. Very few come to that realization before their time in the sun is over. Now, will you join me in a friendly Socratic dialogue?
Nope. Only in a blood sport internet combat.
Wonderful. Then let me begin with a question. Would you say you know the difference between right and wrong?
It's a complex question.
You are an overthinker too. We're the same then. It is probably why I became a philosopher. But if you struggle with right and wrong normally, then down here with the Golden Rule, surely your struggle can only have become more difficult.
It's actually becoming more clear. I'm learning through experimentation what is and is not allowed. Or did I say too much?
Well, that's reassuring. And the truth is, you're not alone. You see, out there in the world, being uncertain about right and wrong was acceptable, because our mistakes rarely had consequences. So we would tell lies and bend rules and turn a blind eye and rationalize, and yet still find a way to think of ourselves as good people. But under the Golden Rule, morality matters. The slightest wrongdoing could result in a mass execution. So to navigate this maze, we would have to be certain about the difference between right and wrong. Wouldn't you agree?
At least according to the rule. Yeah. It's Pluto's version of right and wrong.
That is an excellent question.
and it leads directly to my next line of inquiry. So let me ask you this. Is there one system of morality which is always perfectly correct, which you could follow in every situation and always do the right thing?
This is a tricky one because it's easy to, if you suppose that such a thing is possible, if such a thing does exist, then the rules are simple. And that's actually not implied at all with that. Right? The prospect of an all-encompassing morality, one set of rules right and wrong, does not mean that either the rules are simple or that we know what the rules are. It could be something with a long line of exceptions. In fact, theoretically, it could be, you know, the actual moral code is so granular in every single case that it becomes useless, but yet it can still be the one true code. And none of this speaks to whether the theory is actually correct in the first place. Sounds like your answer is no. There are definitely many unclear scenarios that we don't necessarily know how to approach. Also, you can have one code with multiple acceptable allowances for how to deal with a certain situation. Speaking of which, I really have no idea why you haven't played Talos Principle, Tom, or have you? Well, that's the other thing too, Agotu. Is it invented or is it discovered? Because a lot of times moral codes actually emerge out of what works and what doesn't work. And actually this is something that I'm now thinking of. If I recall correctly, there's cultures with more toward the poles with seasons are gonna have stricter conceptions of property than those toward the equator, where that don't have seasons, because they if everything's plentiful all the time, then you don't have to plan as much for the future, and so you can have more communal structures. Whereas if you're toward the poles and you got seasons, you have to plan for the winter and so on. You have to respect people's property and so on. So you can have these kind of different moralities, but you can still call that big part of one bigger morality depending on the climate. So I think I forgot the original question. I'm glad that I'm glad it's still on the screen. Hi, ready for some philosophy? Is there one system of morality which is always... The safer answer is no, but I wouldn't, bet my life on it. I don't like this answer, there's more than one, because there can often be, as I said, there can be more than one acceptable course of action, but that's no indication of more than one independent system. So I'm just gonna go here.
Are you sure? Or is it possible that humans simply haven't figured out the right system yet?
I was already ahead of him on that. Okay. This is probably the closest to what I'm getting at. Let's just go with that.
After hundreds of years, and as many great thinkers dedicating their lives to these questions, what hope do we have if our best and brightest haven't been able to answer them?
That we have to learn to accept mistakes?
My point is this. I don't think anyone alive truly knows any hard and fast rules about right and wrong.
See, that was a really bad one, because then you have the self-defense rule. But then you can say do not murder, which is kind of a cheat word to get around all the bad or the acceptable cases and only describe the bad cases. Murder! Goofy, shut up!
If there is one thing I have observed about rules, it is that virtuous people do not need them, and evil people will always find a way around them. And so we must accept our limitations, and the sad truth that no human society will ever achieve the utopia for which it strives. In mathematics, we would call it an asymptote, a line that can be approached but never reached. Because the only way to create a utopia is with the ever-present threat of force, such as the Golden Rule. This and no other is the root from which a tyrant springs when he first appears as a protector. And life under tyranny is no utopia at all.
I think you're wrong. I love Plato's Republic. I mean, I would agree with this.
I'm glad to hear that. In any case, thank you for humoring an old man. I would be happy to answer your questions.
$2,000. That's rookie numbers. I'm only aware of the 2,000 for stealing, but there are other places you can get quite a haul, and you're not even accused of stealing. But the point isn't money. The point is to break the rule. I'm trying to break the rule in that case, and get a little convenient cash on the side.
Did we not discuss it at length already? Oh, I see. You're toying with me.
No, actually I am curious, because under that broader context of what he said, well, he did say tyranny under benevolent protector. I guess I was curious if he had anything more to say, but I guess not.
You mean, how did I end up living alone in this cave with nothing but these relics of the past for company? It's a long story.
Never mind then.
I was a quarrelsome young man. At 19, I left Corinth for Rome to study rhetoric at one of her finest academies, so I could argue more forcefully. Back then, I used to enjoy verbally sparring with everyone I could. And I was good. One night I found myself in a tavern in an argument with a drunk mercenary. It became heated, he drew a gladius, and I won the argument, but lost my life. I woke up on the banks of the Styx at a campfire opposite Karen. Of course, I tried to persuade her to let me return, but even with all my skill, I failed. I settled in, made friends, and learned what I could, quickly realizing our little community faced certain death under the Golden Rule. So I began looking for a place to hide underground. Fortunately, I found this place waiting for me. You see, I was not the first to take refuge here. I returned to my friends above, persuaded them to join me, and 12 of us descended for the last time to live out our days hidden from Hades' tyranny.
Wait, so this is the philosopher that led them into the cave in the first place. Okay. Yeah, that is true. That was something I was trying to bring up on one of the Hangout streams. Remember that in Myst 5? I was trying to say, like, what if you had the power to pause time and things, but there was like a cost where you'd age really fast. And people were like trying to get into the science of it or something. And it was like, no, this is superhero philosophy stuff. This isn't about whether it could happen. Of course it can't happen. And everybody just went completely the other way with it.
They are one and the same. The Romans call him Pluto, but long before that, my people called him Hades. My generation was wiped out, turned to gold, many years ago. My friends and I were able to avoid the same fate by hiding down here. I think it's safest to assume that if I was to return, Hades would realize that his furies hadn't finished the job, and he'd send them after me again.
Yeah, I think he is a Greek philosopher. So which one had the cave? It wasn't Socrates, it was either Aristotle or Plato, right?
I fear that if you were to utter my name in the city, even by mistake, that Hades would hear you and know I am still alive.
I thought it was Plato, but I wasn't sure.
I'm afraid I am the only one left. There were 12 of us in the beginning, but one by one, my friends passed away. Some from malnutrition, others from madness and despair. It has been lonely. Before my unexpected visit from Kabash some weeks ago, I'd not seen another person in many, many years.
But the problem here, I thought Plato's Republic was actually very close to what's going on the surface right now. It sounds like this guy doesn't like that at all.
Living in darkness is not without its challenges. The first challenge is diet. Fortunately, I found that eating fresh fish provides most of the nutrients I need. And sometimes, when there are Greek people living up above, I surface at night and salvage the offerings they've left in the temple of Demeter. The greater challenge is the isolation, so I like to imagine arguments, where I argue both sides. But like so many things in life, arguments are better with a partner.
And a drink.
As you wish. Ha! If I did, would I be living like this?
You can't philosophize your way out of a wet paper cave.
I will tell you, but you may find him hostile. To prepare for your encounter, there are certain things you must know. Very few know this, but before the Romans came to this city, it was once entirely Greek. The architecture, the temples, and the people. When the Romans came, in typical fashion, they claimed it as their own, built over everything that could be built over, and renamed the things that could not. Thus, the Shrine of Persephone became the Shrine of Proserpina.
I said Persephone, didn't I?
Bearing the name Hades, they tore it off and replaced it with Pluto instead.
So it is Persephone. That's the authentic Greek name.
This compulsive Roman conquest decided to preserve what they could of their heritage. They gathered their art and valuables, secreted them away through the Temple of Demeter, and hid them here, out of reach of the Romans.
Persephone. Telephony. I guess that's what it should be, huh?
However, there was one thing that always seemed out of place to me, and it is the very thing you seek. An even older plaque bearing an Egyptian inscription. We had no idea until years later, when the first of my friends began to die. As a result of their deaths, we began to dig catacombs branching off from this cavern to lay them to rest. We extended the tunnel so far that we accidentally discovered another, an even older tunnel, which somebody had gone to great lengths to keep hidden. Suddenly it made sense why there was an out-of-place Egyptian plaque among our people's possessions. You see, we proud Greeks had thought the Romans beasts for stealing and corrupting our heritage. But it turns out this game has been going on much longer than any of us imagined. I think it is best you head through the catacombs and follow Kabash's trail. There are certain things you must see for yourself. Take this key. You'll need it to open the gate. I enjoyed our chat, but please, keep my presence here a secret, yes? Ah, you've returned.
Well, there it is. Let's just grab it and run, no?
Ah, you've returned.
Well, for a wise philosopher, he sure has a short memory. This looks like that cave in Quern, especially with kind of that green lighting. Got that little walkway that goes around. All right, it's break time for me. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. It shall be pretty quick. All right, I'm back. And the video's back. Perfect timing. I just got back as well. Search the tunnels for Kabosh. Alright, no, this doesn't seem like it's turned into a maze yet. Oh no. Wait a minute, the golden bow's 4 now? Sheesh. The wooden bow has messed up my keyboard command. No wonder that wasn't working. It's bolted. Oh, maybe I can change the bindings. I don't know. No, maybe not. Hello, Matthew Barrich. Is that just me? Big splash falling 1 foot? I'd rather have the flashlight out, but... it's over there. Can I zoom at all? So if I shoot this, I gotta at least try this. Nope. Where's my control? No, there's not a shoot the algae in the water thing. They're ducking me. Maybe I just run past them. I feel like there's, with a lot of these kinds of games, yeah, like, because we know, there was that thing earlier with, or the last stream anyway, where, there was all that algae, or as the Brits say, algae. If they're all running at you through the water and there's a bunch of algae there, you can just shoot the algae and it'll take them all out in one shot. So I'm trying to also kind of look around and be like, what's the trick? Is there actually like one way to get them? Is there a way to get them all in one fell swoop as opposed to having to shoot each individual one? But I don't know, maybe not. That's not a target to shoot.
Stop. Do not come any closer. Who are you?
Fair question.
I am Kabash. And let me guess. Another Greek or Roman come to loot and plunder the resting place of my ancestors.
That would be of no use to me.
Trousers, boots. Curious here. No, I suppose you do not. Then what do you want?
Well, that's the magic of the golden bow. That's what I was running into problems when I had the wooden bow out, which might have some brute force to it too, but I think the golden bow is better.
To what end? That is welcome news. You really are not Greek or Roman, are you? I was planning to return it myself, but for now, I must remain. Here, take it, and restore the honor of Osiris.
He just hands it to me. He believes me. What a sucker, although he happens to be correct.
Now, as for the other plaque. Indeed, I have it right here.
Ah, that's what it is.
I stumbled across a
Well played,
collection
sir.
of dusty curiosities while searching for a place to hide from the hungry children of Amit, and there it was.
Give it to me.
You may not. In fact, I am about to destroy it. Be Because it speaks a treacherous, blasphemous lie. I will tell you, but first, do you know what this place is?
Might as well do the archaeologist insight.
Indeed, and I see you know our history. This is the Duat. See what has become of it. I have been down here for weeks, piecing together its story, and here is what I have learned. As Egypt declined and the Greeks had their turn to flourish, their souls came here in great numbers. But instead of adopting our ways, they copied and corrupted them. When they found the obelisk bearing the name Osiris, the true god of the underworld, they desecrated it, removing his name and replacing it with Hades. Even the ferryman of the dead, known to my people long before as Kerti, they renamed to Keron. As if that desecration was not enough, they built over this place, using it as the foundation for their own underworld, so that ours was forgotten. My only solace is that the Greeks then suffered the same fate when the Romans rose to power, renaming Hades to Pluto, and the cycle began anew.
Yeah, that's great, but you copied someone else, didn't you?
I am glad to hear it, which brings me to this other, fourth plaque. It is inscribed with a script I do not recognize, but it is ancient, almost as if it is older than the plaque bearing
Sumerian?
Osiris' name. But if that is so, it would imply the gods of Egypt are mere imitations too, copied and corrupted from an ancient people who prospered even before us, and that my people did to them what the Greeks and Romans did to us. But this, I cannot accept. I sense a deception. Perhaps it is the work of Set, the usurper, seeking to undermine Osiris once more. You will never know. This work of sacrilege must be destroyed, thrown into the black abyss below in Osiris' name.
Well, at least he waited till I got here before he decided to do that.
You are too late. It is done. It could not have gone any other way. It was
Release Sean!
will. Now, the thing of evil you sought is gone. Why are you still here? I do not know. What could possibly lie beneath the underworld? Perhaps it is infinite darkness. Perhaps it is
There's
the
a pit
lair
right
of
there.
Amit, the devourer of souls.
So I was like, thanks,
All
now I gotta
know
go down there
is
and follow it.
It would be unwise to venture down there.
Yeah, see?
Is everyone so contrary where you are from? Do not even consider it. I think if someone is to break the golden rule, it will not be me. For I try to live as I always have by the command of the goddess Ma'at. Do to the doer to make him do. As for the punishment that will come from it, I finally understand why it has long been said among my people that gold is the skin of the gods. This is where I belong, as caretaker of the memories of my people. If our ways are to be remembered, it falls to me.
But he was up there and he walked down here? Okay.
I am from Rakotis, which you may know as Alexandria, the name of the city the Greeks built over it. I was a fisherman, like my father before me. Since the Romans had taken over from the Greeks, I took the opportunity to learn Latin and eventually traveled to Rome. When the fires broke out last year, I tried to help. I gathered terrified locals into my boat and led many of them to safety farther along the Tiber. On my 7th trip, a passenger demanded I wait for his brother. But we were full to almost sinking, and smoke was all around us. I told him his brother would have to save himself, and he tried to bribe me by placing a coin into my hand. When I refused, he drew a dagger and thrust it between my ribs. I awoke on the banks of the river to a stranger wearing a ram headdress. He said his name was Kirti, and at the time, I simply thought him odd. It did not dawn on me until much later that he was the Kirti, the ram-headed ferryman described in the Book of the Dead.
Yep.
Good. Be gone from this place. Wait. You are planning to go down there. I see it in your eyes. You would plunge into the depths of the Duat with no way back up. Madness. We shall see.
I haven't died yet. Actually, I did. I died 5 minutes into the game. But, I can save. I can control time loops, and I can save my game, yeah.
You are still here.
This is a lot of lung time. Okay, it does recover quickly. I actually can't control the time loop right now because I'm nowhere close, so. I said Sumerian. Did you not hear me on the stream? I think I said it while they were talking. I said it, but I wasn't certain, so I said it quietly. But it's on the stream. I did say it quietly. Well, I think I said it while he was talking. This is it. This is my life now. Can I bust through here in some way? I mean, nothing highlights as if I can interact with it. Forgot I have a flashlight here. Doesn't let me go this way. Yep. Oh wait. Did I not see this before? Ooh, it's in English. Heed the final words of Namkazu. Bear witness to our aftermath and lament us. We did our best to live as the gods commanded. We planted and harvested together. We shared bread and beer. Cheers. We accepted newcomers with open arms as a family, but with each newcomer the bonds of our family strained, and soon we were as strangers to each other. And when those bonds were finally broken, my brothers and sisters planted only for themselves and ate and drank alone. And it was there in the empty space between us that sin took root. Nurgle's sentinels have awoken and clamor at our barricades. Learn from our miss. Yeah. Take it with you if you want it. See, look away. You're the one looking at me, not you. Okay. Move. Got the wrong weapon out again. So it looks like this is the way forward, but yeah. Yep. No snakes yet, though, thankfully. Is that a trap plate? Like you step on that and the boulder comes from somewhere? Yep. There's another one.
When I told you that you would not find a way back up, that was not a prediction. That was a promise. You will die here. I disagree. I warned you against coming down here, against perpetuating this sacrilege, but you persisted. You have undermined and dishonored the true god of the underworld. How did you think this would end, if not with bloodshed? Very well, I will listen. But if
a man of reason, I see.
Or if you further insult my gods, I will carry out my threat. So tell me, why should I let you live after you salvaged this instrument of blasphemy?
If something can be destroyed by the truth, it deserves to be destroyed by the truth. That's not a good thing. It's not a good thing to say right here.
That may be true of many things, but this is different. If our gods were copied and corrupted from an older civilization, does that not mean they are false?
No.
Does that not mean our prayers to our gods all fell on deaf ears because we were not even addressing them by their true names? Now that I think about it, my people would sometimes call Osiris the god of many names. Perhaps it is so. But the underworld of my people is so different to this one, and so unlike the way it was described by our priests. Many of my ancestors endured great hardship to live good lives so that we may descend to the Duat in death and be judged accordingly. We prepare to have our hearts weighed on Anubis' scales and to swear ourselves innocent of sin before the 42 assessors of Ma'at. And yet, I arrive here to find the Book of the Dead contained only a seed of truth. And now I ask myself, did our priests steal and embellish the stories of an older people and feed us lies all our lives simply to trick us into obedience?
Oh, I don't like either of these answers. No, what it is, it's just it gives an even wider perspective of just how small you are as one resident of one civilization. Your own myths and legends are just that your particular window into the greatness of the gods. Right? You had a specific version which isn't even false, right? That's how this goes. Did priest stealing? I don't know. I'll say this. I'll see what happens. But
I am not sure I follow. Speak plainly.
if you were only
Now you insult me and all of my ancestors. You have sealed your own fate. Good. I welcome it. You see, the philosopher told me that each time it breaks, Osiris bellows with rage, and his voice shakes the very foundations of the earth. I can only hope one more tremor will lay waste to this fragile place once and for all, and you along with it.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Wait, what? Only 80 meters? Can I wait and recover here? So yeah, there's that door locked on the other side. Here we go. Where did he go? Wait a minute. Why can I not take this? I need I don't have the Greek one, and it's sitting right there. I only know the long way back up. I don't know. You know, if we have autosaves all the time, maybe I can try that dialogue tree again, see if you can navigate the whole way through, right? Because that seems like there is a way to do that. I could just continue from here, but I'm now curious. Load. Let's see. This looks like the right spot.
When I told you that you would not find a way back up, that was not a prediction. That was a promise. You will die here. I disagree. I warned you against coming down here, against perpetuating this sacrilege, but you persisted. You have undermined and dishonored the true god of the underworld. How did you think this would end, if not with bloodshed? Very well, I will listen. But if I sense deception, or if you further insult my gods, I will carry out my threat. So tell me, why should I let you live after you salvaged this instrument of blasphemy?
Deception or insulting the gods? Okay, let's see what happens here.
Why? To what end? But why? What business could you have with Osiris? Blasphemous fool! You have sealed your own
I didn't like
fate.
any of those.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
So you can't take out the archers. I was curious. I was gonna load my game anyway, so that's why I never tried. Or did I not use the golden bow again? No, this is my golden bow. I don't know.
When I told you that you wouldn't, that was a promise. I disagree. That may be true of many things, but does that not mean our... Now that I think about it, my people would sometimes call Osiris the god of many names. Perhaps it is so, but the underworld of my people is so different to this one, and so unlike the way it was described by our priests. Many of my ancestors endured great hardship to live good lives so that we may descend to the Duat in death and be judged accordingly. We prepare to have our hearts weighed on Anubis' scales and to swear ourselves innocent of sin before the 42 assessors of Ma'at. And yet, I arrive here to find the Book of the Dead contained only a seed of truth. And now, I ask myself, did our priests steal and embellish the stories of an older people and feed us lies all our lives simply to trick us into obedience?
Well, he didn't like that, so I guess I can say this.
Blasphemer! You have
He didn't like either
sealed your
answer,
own
so...
fate. Ha, good. I can...
I wonder if there's no way to do it. I mean, that is possible that there's no way to do it. I don't know. But then why have all these dialogue options?
When I told that you...
It can't be. Excuse me, it can't be that.
I disagree. You... Very wise. Then you admit it. You wish to destroy the sacred beliefs of my people. I will not allow this. Many of my ancestors endured great hardship to live good lives so that we may descend to the Duat in death and be judged accordingly. We prepare to have our hearts weighed on Anubis' scales and to swear ourselves innocent of sin before the 42 assessors of Ma'at. And yet, I arrive here to find the Book of the Dead contained only a seed of truth. And now, I ask myself, did our priests steal and embellish the stories of an older people and feed us lies all our lives simply to trick us into obedience?
Well, this lost to me. So did this, didn't it?
I am not sure.
Oh, no, this did have a follow.
Plainly.
It was the plainly. That's right, I forgot about this. Oh, I think I said this. I mean, this weren't quite accurate is what scared me off from that, but...
Perhaps there is some truth in that. What is your point? You are persuasive. Very well. I will let you live, and you may do what you will with that plaque. I will remain here for a while, and attempt to learn what I can about the foundations of my people's beliefs. Go.
Okay. Well, he didn't, I didn't get an achievement for that. I thought there would be one for navigating the dialogue tree correctly, but no. I said go.
You again. What is it now? Of course, as the Romans say, may fortune smile on you.
Oh, that happens in Mask of Eternity.
Ah, you've returned. Good to see you again, friend. Did you find what you need?
I got a bonus one too.
I enjoyed our chat, but please keep my presence here a secret, yes?
Ah, I fell. Oops. Forgot it doesn't protect against that, so. I don't have the Greek plaque and it's right here.
You've returned.
I'm so confused. Inventory. Oh, you ask Georges. Well, I already found the Greek plaque. Do I have to go through all this so I can pick it up right there? That'd be very silly. That I can do that and come back. I need to send Dooley in here to steal it for me. Because somehow that doesn't violate the golden rule like me. I don't know. That's exactly what happened here. I got an achievement for dodging 3 boulders if we're still on the boulders. Are we still talking about the boulders? I don't know. I know you were talking about it. I wasn't asking if you were talking about it. I was asking if we were talking.
And salutations. Greetings. I'm Georgius. It gladdens me to see another foreigner in our midst. We must stick together, you and I. My friend, your words intrigue me more and more. But yes, very well. Ask me what you will. And in a city full of Romans, you are asking me? Because I am Greek. Let me tell you something
Come here,
about
buddy.
Greeks and Romans. My name is Georgios, yes. But the Romans, they do not care. They hear me say Georgios, and they think, ah, he must mean Georgius. Good Roman name. They do this all the time. They see us worshipping Zeus, they copy us, but call him Jupiter. They
Yeah.
take Hades.
They sound
and call
basically
him
the same.
Pluto, Persephone, Proserpina. I am flattered that they copy our ideas, but why must they change the names? Do they want credit for making it all up? Do they want to forget where it came from? At first, I pull my hair out. After a while, I give up, and I become Georgius the Roman. I accept the world is Roman. Plus, I have no hair left to pull. But my point is this. If you want to know who stole an old Greek name, look no further than the sticky-fingered Romans. The plague you seek was pilfered from a collection of old Greek relics by none other than Dooley. He cannot help it. Like a typical Roman, he likes shiny things, especially those that once belonged to my people. And besides, it makes him happy. So I say, let him keep it. I believe he still has it with him, in his cell, just opposite the Temple of Demeter.
Oh no, they changed his name. They changed it from Apollo to Apollo. Oh, wait, it's there?
I hope that our paths cross again soon, my friend.
Hello?
Oh, there's something back there in Greek, written in
Hello?
Greek.
Have we met before? Do you like it? It's shiny, innit? It makes me happy just looking at it.
We can't have that.
But if I gave it to you, then I wouldn't have it anymore, and I'd be sad.
You're sad anyway. Give it here.
But it's mine, and I really like it. I want to keep it.
He's such a simpleton.
Well, if you get me out of here, then I wouldn't need it anymore because I'd already be happy. Then you could have it, and you'd be happy too. Like Galerius. He's nice. I like Galerius. He made me a doll and everything. Yeah, Galerius will let me out. Then you can have my plaque and everyone will be happy. Bye-bye.
So... Yeah, so we got to get Malleolus to drop out. Wait, this is still out? Okay. I remember I couldn't figure out how to tell Sentius about the assassin, which I do need information on Quinctius. So it says that's optional, but I'm not sure.
Are they? We're finally alone. I assume you already know who I am. We have? Is that about right? Ah, I see. Look, it's unfortunate, but all that matters now is that you make use of what you've learned and gathered and do better next time. Now, I assume you've sought me out again for a reason? Of course. What is it? Yes? Why then did you say... it doesn't matter. It looks like you'll have to continue.
Because I'm trying to navigate these dialogue menus.
Now,
Dialogue
was there anything
menu?
else you wanted to ask? Of course. What is it? Well, if you stopped one person from breaking... Allow me to explain. When I discovered the ritual to Proserpina, the instructions came with a warning about paradoxes. The crux of it is this.
Okay, should we talk about paradoxes? Yeah, we did this. Or...
Excellent. It looks like you'll have to ask them. Good. Thank you. I'll be waiting here for news.
Well, I don't know how to do that. I want to do it, but I don't know how. No, Paradox is just restart the day.
Hey, you're not thinking about going into the cistern, are you? Contrary little Caput murder, aren't you? Nobody's told you about Hannibal. Ugh, why do I have to do everything?
There's a cannibal in there.
So, there was this guy called Hannibal, right? Funny accent. Used to go down into the cisterns looking for junk he could clean up and sell. One day, a few weeks back, he comes out and tells me the cisterns are haunted. Said he could hear spirits wailing. Of course, nobody believed him, because who trusts a Carthaginian, right? Anyway, a few days later, he goes back in. And hours go by, and he hasn't come back out, yeah? So I go down after him, and it's dark. But in the distance, I can just make out his body, sprawled out on the ground, and hunched over him was something that made my blood run cold. No word of a lie, I saw a creature. Like the corpse of a man who'd been flayed. And it was eating Hannibal.
Oh, the tables have turned.
What any sane person would have done. I legged it out of there and put a sign at the door to warn the others. Well, it's your funeral.
Oh. Well. He will allow it. I guess I just never noticed this door. I didn't have my weapon ready. All right. Ah, keep meaning to rotate them. Well, it looks like there's nothing else down here other than to climb that. Joey's in my lap, and it makes me kind of sit back, and I can't. If I need to be alert, it actually hurts my ability. Okay. Alright, she's not that high on my priority list. Alright, looks like everything's clear.
You? Who are you? Did he send you?
I sent myself.
Juno, you're here. You have to help me escape before that monster comes back.
Yeah. Like, I'm not here to do things for you.
I'm Scintilla. I found a way out
Oh.
through the gate of Horn, but it's locked. So I told him about it, and instead of helping me escape, he locked me up. He wants to keep us all here forever, or until we're turned to gold. He's a monster. You have to let me go so we can kill him and take his key. Sentius, my adoptive father. Furies help me. I'll castrate and crucify him. I don't know. He said the gods are on his side because they don't want us to escape either. I'm going to take that key from around his neck, even if it means cutting his throat to get it. I'm done caring about the Golden Rule. I just want out. Help me, and we can escape together.
Hold on.
There won't be enough time. Just you and me. What do you say? There's no time. Wait, did you hear that? He's here. Quick, you have to let me go. It's now or never.
I sense deception.
What? No. You can't just leave me here. How can you be so heartless? It's no use. You'll never persuade him of anything. I'm telling you, he's a monster. Please. You're making a mistake. You're back. Have you come to let me go this time? What? No. I hate you. I spit on you. I hope Dis drags you to Tartarus.
Probably is quite uncomfortable to have your arms upward like that. Alright. Oh, you can't go this way either? Yep. actually really hard to climb down. See? Oh. They said the water wasn't a problem. All right.
Malleolus isn't receiving visitors at the moment, it being election day. Whatever. Just remember, I'll be watching.
Citizen? Ah, you've returned. Do you have any news about your investigation? Me? What are you talking about? You know, you remind me of him. Al Worth.
Al?
The fellow who came through the portal before you. Come now. Surely you didn't think you were the only one here who remembered everything.
Well, here you go.
You see, my connection to the portal somehow preserves my memories from one loop to the next. Whether that was Proserpina's intention or a happy accident, I'll never know. But I'm surprised you hadn't noticed. Here I was thinking you were a little bit sharper than Al was. Or perhaps you're just more willing to break the rules. He was a moralistic fellow, never once compromised on his principles. And because of that fatal flaw, he relived this day many thousands of times before we finally had this conversation. I watched him come through the portal each time, always a little older, a little more disheveled, a little more haunted. And when he finally saw the futility of it all, as you're about to, it broke him. He drank a jug of wine, tied a noose around his neck, and took his own life, just before he was shot with a golden arrow. The next time I awoke, you showed up, but you've caught up to where he was so quickly. I mean, you've lived through the day, what, less than 15 times? Impressive. And yet everything you've done has been in vain, because there's no escape. Except the path that Al took, the path he wrote about on his tablet. What was it? Ah, yes. Best to take your own life now. So, you discovered my secret. So what? What are you going to do about it? Why? Isn't it obvious? Because I have grown attached to all this. My title, my beautiful villa, the sun on my face, the music of birds chirping. And as long as this day keeps repeating itself, I get to enjoy it all, over and over again, for eternity. Don't you see? I have found a way to prolong my life indefinitely, to cheat death. I have become, in effect, as immortal as the gods. Can you honestly say you would not wish the same for yourself? And why would I agree to that? You might want to think that through. If anyone so much as touches me, everyone dies. You and your pathetic morality. Nobody cares about your opinions, least of all, me. Understand that to me, you've never been anything more than a useful idiot, and you're no longer useful. The only way you're getting this key is over my dead body. And if I die, I won't be able to open the portal for you again, meaning you'll have created a paradox. You see, it was my actions that brought you to this point in time, so if you kill me, you'll stop me from doing so, and you being here will be an impossibility. That means if I die, you'll be flung back to your original time, having caused the deaths of everyone here, and you'll never be able to undo it. Is that what you want?
It is interesting. Somebody mentioned that, and I was gonna try that earlier, and then I forgot. I got distracted with other mission things. I was gonna shoot him because somebody pointed out, like, if he can't get back to the portal, exactly what he said there, and I was like, oh yeah, I should try that. See what happens.
I certainly hope not. In fact, I want it to go on and on forever until you wither and die like Al did, and the gods send yet another useful idiot to extend my life for me. What are you going to do? Beg the gods for help? They don't care about you, and neither do I. Now, get out of my villa. I'm bored with you. I thought I told you to get out of my villa. I'm bored with you.
Ugh, I wish Horatius would stop letting barbarians in here. What do you want? Oh, you heard about her disappearance, I take it. What? Is this some kind of crude commoner joke? No, surely not. Father, is this true?
I'm afraid it is.
I don't understand. Why? Why would you do such a thing?
Because she found a way out. And if you're wondering why I'm telling you this, it's because you're never going to remember any of it. All I have to do is commit a sin, and the day will begin again. Watch this. I'm going to kill you now.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Horatius, help me!
Okay. Ow. So he says the thing. I mean, does he not get shot? I don't know. It seems like he seems... Oh yeah, I forgot about the... Yeah. I did that to somebody not too long ago. Yeah.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and what you're doing with that bow on your back?
This might be the thing. This seems like you're gonna actually try to win the game here, which I'm not ready to do. Like you might want to get everything else ready, right? So let's get back to normal life for now, and we'll keep that big plot twist in mind. That whole discovery just came from just going into the cistern and just finding Scintilla there. It seems that people would find that a lot sooner than I did. Because I just never went that one direction. I feel like this is the big reveal, and yet I discovered it probably later than most people did. I'm gonna do these other things.
Oh, sounds serious. I'm listening. Yulia? Oh no. All right, I can do that. Poor Virgil. Poor Rufius too, I guess.
I need to talk to Opius.
All right, got it. All right, let me see. Stop Fabia going in, but send the new arrival to the empty shrine. Understood.
He's got a good memory here.
But how did you... All right, of course. I'll make sure this gets to him. I'll go, but once I'm done, I'll need you to tell me how you know all of this.
You, Tantalus, cannot catch the drops of water, and the tree
Ah, Joey, you're getting down.
eludes you.
Okay. I bet he wants to go outside, and that'd be fine. It's getting dark, so it's okay. Just the opposite of the Super Gamer's place. But it's just the backyard. It's just, you know, a little fenced-in yard. What? I turned the whispers off. What do you need? I should take my 1,000 here.
I'm just going to help her swallow this.
Yeah, I
I
don't.
think she's going to be alright.
The only. Actually, I haven't seen frogs this year. I've had frogs in years past. That's really the only animal I'm aware of.
Thank you so much.
Oh. What a clown. All right.
Salve.
Salve, Rufius.
Could get his too.
Hello there, friend. May I say? Well, I'll take... Now you're talking, I'm interested. Oh, that's a little excessive, don't you think? It's not the bow of Ulysses we're talking about. All right. But I'm going to need you to tell me before I pay up. Wait. Let's not be too hasty, friend. I just want a little assurance that I can trust you, that's all. I suppose you're right. All right, you drive a hard bargain, but here's your money. Now, the location of that bow. What? But I already knew that, you imbecile. Everyone knows that. I can't take that golden bow because stealing from the goddess in her own shrine would break the golden rule. You promised to tell me where I could get one of my own. What is this? Some kind of joke? I don't believe this is happening. Don't even talk to me.
Why are you talking? He goes in there, of course.
Julia.
Welcome.
I'm so glad you didn't go through with it.
It wasn't for lack of trying. And now Malleolus is going to... Wait. Why do you look so happy?
We're free. Malleolus just released us and we never have to set foot in that villa again.
What? How?
Galerius arranged it somehow.
Really? That's... incredible. Oh, what a relief. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. Just rest up, get your strength back, and we'll celebrate properly when you're ready.
I will. Thank you, Ulpius. I will.
Alright, where does he go now where I can talk? Where...
Welcome.
See, I saw her walking through. That way. I don't know where he went. Yeah, she goes that way. Two steps at a time in a normal, in a normal walking motion. All right, stop.
Shalom, friend.
All right, here we go.
You mean where am I from and all that? Judea, originally. But when I was a child, I moved to Rome with my family, Romanized my name, and spent most of my life in the Jewish district of Trans-Tiberim, across the Tiber from the main city. That's where I was when the fires broke out. Everyone was running toward the river, and I, listening to my inner contrarian, ran the other way. Every road leading out of Rome was in chaos, full of people with all their belongings in carts, and brigands preying on them. Several hours down the Appian Way, I saw another Jewish family being attacked by 3 opportunists. So I picked up a branch from the side of the road and went to defend them. I can only assume they got the better of me, because the next thing I knew, I was waking up in a forest, by a river not far from here, with no memory of how I got there. It's strange though, because I still had my purse on me. Why would a robber knock me unconscious and throw me in a river, but not take my coins? A lot of good it did me, and that family. I sometimes wonder what happened to them. I don't. But even if I did, I'm not going anywhere. I have unfinished business. Well, neither of us have a couple of hours to stand around talking about theology, law, and collective punishment, so I guess you're looking for a pithy summary? You remind me of an old story from my people about Hillel the Elder. He was approached by a Gentile and asked to explain the entire Torah while he stood on one foot. Obliging, he replied, "What is hateful to you, do not do to another. That is the whole Torah. The rest is commentary. Go and learn." Of course, what I want to know is, what kind of a god sees a young woman abducted and does nothing about it? Not my god. That's for sure. Thanks. I just wish there was a way to find out. Sentius, I suppose. I'd have to be insane to vote for Malleolus after what he did to me. All right, friend. Thanks for the chat.
I thought I was going to ask him, but I guess I know more than he does at this point. Okay. Seems that everything comes down to this Quinctius thing. Is it not? I don't hear a G chord, dude. Here we are with the whispers again. When does that election happen? When I make it happen, I can ask the priestess to trigger it, but if I do that now, he's just gonna... Malleolus wins. I guess I could do it just to make something different happen, but that's not ultimately who I want to win. I guess if we want to mix it up and try something, we can do that, because sometimes it's good just to make things happen. I was just here.
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
Fear is proof of a degenerate mind. What is it, citizen? All right?
Oh, don't mind me. I just live here.
Are they?
I guess he's not concerned.
Ugh, this place has become a thoroughfare.
Why are we getting whispers again? Alright, so...
On your best behavior, I trust?
Yes.
Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. Yes, yes, thank you. I do. And now...
I mean, I don't know if there's evidence of Quinctius.
I hereby announce a day of celebration to mark the end of an era. Yes. Yes.
Yeah, I don't see any other rooms.
I'm not supposed to be in here. Domitius, come quickly. We're being robbed. This is outrageous. Do I need to call Domitius? Get out.
She seems kind of a stupid character that I don't need. Why is she even here? Notice that crying cleared up really quickly. Well, I could steal their money and reset the loop.
Did you just scale the wall to my villa somehow? I must remember to have words with that buffoon Domitius. Well, why have you risked life and limb to see me? My name is Marcus Malleolus Gurgis. You seem to have confused me with someone else. You mean my heterochromia? I am guilty of nothing more than having different colored eyes. And I'm hardly the only person with the condition. Alexander the Great had it too, as it happens. I like to think it is simply the way the gods have chosen to mark a natural-born ruler. Nothing more. That's quite all right. We all make mistakes. I trust you can see yourself out. Through the door this time. There's a key just beside it. Still here.
I mean, I'd hate to do a whole loop where you have to send the assassin over to kill him. But I can do it just to see what happens. And I'll be 2,400 denarii richer, so alright, sure.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
You said it was all a hoax. Is there a way over this way too? Or is this where I got stuck? No, this works. I think. Why are the whispers still here? All right.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and what you're doing with that bow on your back?
The whispers are the hint system, apparently.
Oh.
So I tried to turn it off.
Serious.
It was annoying anyway. Don't do this. I ended up not talking. Was that to,
Yulia? Oh no. Alright, I can do that.
Opius? About until, I guess because I found her anyway, right?
But how did you... Alright, of course. I'll make sure this gets to him.
It's not this.
Poor Virgil. Poor Rufius too, I guess. Alright, got it. I'll go, but once I'm done, I'll need you to tell me how you know all of this.
I mean, I want to use this, but it's also, like, risky, because it's easy to fall off. Alright.
What?
Stop right there. I'm looking for Tiberius Quinctius Crispus, otherwise known as Quinctius. Do you know where he is?
Why are the whispers still here?
Thank you. For your service to the Empire, I'll let you live for now, but you'd best make sure our paths don't cross again.
Let's just turn them on.
Wonder how much one of these statues is worth on the outside.
You didn't comment on his bow? Of which I have an exact copy.
What now?
I'm here for Malleolus. Who might you be?
The name's Domitius. You want to get to Malleolus? You go through me.
Then go through you, I shall.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Domitius. You want to get to Malleolus?
Oh, they repeat the conversation.
Come and...
Okay. Man, I'm a little stuck here because I need a lead on Quinctius, and yet because you see, okay, find the Greek plaque. I know where it is. It's in Dooley's cage. But in order to get him, in order to get the plaque, I need to get Dooley free. In order to get Dooley free, I need to get Galerius magistrate. In order to get him elected as magistrate, I need to get, I need him to win the election. In order for him to win the election, or to get him to run at all, in order to get him to win the election, I have to get him to run. In order to get him to run, I have to get Malleolus to drop out. And in order to get Malleolus to drop out, I got to get some dirt on him. And apparently that has something to do with the Quinctius thing. All of the remaining tasks have that thing. That's the whole chain is laid right there. Right? You pull that one thread on the sweater, the whole thing comes unraveled. But that's what it is. This one right here, everything comes down to that. And I see nothing in this game linked to that other than the assassin.
Salve, friend. Oh. You look... Alright. But... I'll go.
I mean, Domitius isn't in my way. I like how he hurts himself every time. I mean, he doesn't actually take a health hit. Alright, no you won't. Let's see. Maybe now that'll turn him off?
All weapons are to be tossed into the chasm. Magistrate's orders. What is it, citizen?
Well, I don't know if I need him. I mean, he's just gonna kill him, right? I need dirt on Quinctius. I really doubt that's the answer. I just don't have anything else.
Not that it's any of your business, but my loyalty is and always will be with Sentius. Unfortunately, I don't think my vote is going to make any difference today. See, Domitius has been going around town, shoring up votes for Malleolus with lies, bribery, and intimidation. The man's a savage, but he's a gladiator, so people fear and respect him more than they should. Sentius knows about it, of course, but he doesn't have the same rat cunning as Malleolus. This place will be different.
Oh, but he does.
At the helm. But I try not to worry about things I can't change. Hey, if you think you can do better, be my guest. But I won't hold my breath. In any case, if you're interested in the election, go and have a chat with Equitia, the Vestal Priestess. She'll be overseeing proceedings. All right?
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
Salve, Ruffius. I hear your rheumatism has you so riled up you've been harassing Virgil.
What? My condition is nobody's business but mine.
There's no need for that. I just wanted to give you this willow bark to help you treat it.
A treatment? Really?
That's how our conversations actually go.
God.
That's how far apart we're
Finally,
standing.
some relief after all this time. Thank you, Galerius. You're a good man. And I'll be sure to
my
leave
cat
Virgil
again.
alone.
Hey, buddy.
I know I haven't been at my best lately.
Appreciate that. Now, I've got to run.
What's your idea? Oh, yeah, if you know the answer, don't say.
Whatever's in that great temple up there on the bluff, I bet it's worth a
Julia. I'm so glad you didn't go.
Oh, yeah, that is a far-fetched idea. I doubt that's it, but I can try it. I mean, I can't try it this loop.
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not? Hey, you're not thinking about going into the cistern, are you? Well, it's your funeral. So you survived the cistern. Probably just a stroke of fortuna. Don't get cocky.
Didn't even go. I chickened out.
That's quite an impressive bow you have there. Just like Diana's.
Yeah. Yeah, and I somehow missed it, I guess? I don't know. I could have gone there in like the second loop or something. I just missed it, so I feel like it's not constructed as well as something like Outer Wilds, let's just say. That is true. You do have to get the golden bow. Oh.
So you survived the cistern.
Twice now. Yep, actually. Just remembered, I have something. I do have... Citizen registry I picked up like way early on. No. See, I'm a little confused here because... Oh, apparently I picked up the bounty notice twice. So... This is the bounty notice, so it'd be great to show that around, but how would I do that?
Fear is proof of a degenerate mind.
See, I have the bounty notice, so it seems like I should show that around.
Salve.
You're not gonna know.
Sorry, I'm still a bit out of it. Galerius just saved my life. Was there something you wanted? Lucretia says I'm supposed to rest. All right. Goodbye.
I'm trying to turn off the whispers. I don't know. Maybe a few stick around anyway, but I hadn't had them for a long time. So I don't know why I'm suddenly getting a few of them. I mean, why would I just ask random people? About Quinctius. Yeah. Yeah, glowing would definitely be immune to time loops. Well, now I see this. Sure, I didn't have that before. Oh, it's just money. I mean, money's money, but, you know, it's just money. Yeah, that really is like the witness statues. Oh. Little coin pouch there. How much do I have? 11,000, a little more than I realized. There was actually a tower on that. There's a tower. This actually reminds me of part of that Hitman map, interestingly. I am loaded.
Don't believe a word they tell you. Shalom, friend. All right, friend. Thanks for the chat.
Yeah, sure.
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold braying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
They follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, but they are ignorant.
Don't believe a word they tell you.
I feel like the information on Malleolus has to be
Don't believe a word they tell you.
In Malleolus's place.
Lawrence have been elected your magistrate. And now... and now... Did you just scale the wall to my villa? You are acting very strangely. Of course not. But as I always... As you wish. I'm afraid not. We're stuck down here together. I'm Malleolus, and if it wasn't for this interruption, I'd be practicing my victory speech for the election later today. I'm glad you asked. I'll finally restore freedom to this city, just as I've been promising. These good people have suffered long enough under Sentius's tyranny. By declaring there's no such thing as the Golden Rule, it's a children's fable exploited by Sentius to frighten us into submission. I trust you can see yourself out. Through the door this time. There's a key just beside it.
There are actually, you can unlock the left and right doors separately. That's why that unlock was there.
I'm not supposed to be in here. I should hope so. This is outrageous. Why are you still here?
Did I manage to have this conversation before? I don't remember talking to her at all before.
My marital affairs are no concern of yours. Thank you very much. An intriguing proposition. Go on. Perhaps you're not as silly as those clothes make you.
I don't remember talking to her at all. Like, did I have this before? I have this bounty letter.
You know, I may have the very thing you're looking for. Some time ago, when he still cared for me, he wrote me a love letter. Only he used the wrong name. Now, addressing one's wife by the wrong name is not unheard of among philandering Romans. But in this case, the name he got wrong was his own. I confronted him about it, and he stammered through some incoherent response. I let it go, eventually, and yet questions have lingered in the back of my mind ever since. But wait a minute. Why exactly are you helping me?
So am I honest or do I simp? Never simp, right?
To withdraw. Listen, I may not be Penelope to his Ulysses, but to ruin his plans to become a magistrate? You must think me quite mad. I've heard enough. Get out of here at once. Domitius, come quickly. We're being robbed.
See, I hate her. All right, let's look at it. we do have autosaves, so. Oh, man, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll have to be right back, but then we'll. Yeah, give me 5 minutes.
Through the door this time? There's a key just beside it.
All right, we've been staring at Malleolus this whole time. You didn't see that though, because you were on the BRB screen. Yeah. Yeah, I thought she just got mad and kicked me out.
You're not supposed to be in here. I should hope so. This is outrageous. Why are you still here?
Is this what got me kicked out before? Just saying, what's your story?
I think a better question is, why am I being interrogated by a I have quite enough marriage trouble.
Okay. No.
An intriguing proposition. Go on. Perhaps you're not as silly as those clothes make you look. What makes you say that? You know, I may have the very thing you're looking for. Some time ago, when he still cared for me, he wrote me a love letter. Only, he used the wrong name. Now, addressing one's wife by the wrong name is not unheard of among philandering Romans. But in this case, the name he got wrong was his own. I confronted him about it, and he stammered through some incoherent response. I let it go, eventually, and yet questions have lingered in the back of my mind ever since. But wait a minute. Why exactly are you helping me?
I mean, it can't be this. That'd be funny if it was that. I like you being coy. I'll help you for no reason. But I'll just say this.
Oh, aren't you charming? I'm quite sure my husband would seethe with impotent rage if he overheard you say that.
I guess it's just different times. I don't know.
It seems our interests are aligned. I imagine knowing his true identity will give me the leverage I need to manage him appropriately. But first, I need you to do something for me. I want you to bring me some wine. Just one small urn should do it. Oh, don't look at me like that. I know this must be hard for you to wrap your sweet little pleb head around. So what do you need me to spell out?
Why can't you get it yourself? Okay, that's... I don't have either of these questions. But I do want to know how you'll respond to this.
Let me tell you something about Malleolus. He talks a lot about freedom, but what he doesn't tell you is that he means freedom for men. After all I've done for him, counseling him through his entire election campaign, and he had the audacity to lock me in here. He said it was for my own good, and that my drinking was unbecoming of a lady, let alone the wife of a magistrate. I'll show him unbecoming. Tonight, at his victory party,
yeah, look at her messed up mascara.
Merry. And if he tries to discipline me again, I'll threaten to expose his true identity in front of everyone. I am so looking forward to it. You mean, aside from the fact that I'm locked in this room, and Domitius is right outside the villa, because there's barely any left in the city. In fact, there's only one small urn.
Oh,
as far
right.
as I'm aware.
I'm stupid.
And getting it won't be easy.
I just played a game last night. I was like, oh yeah, I know where the wine is, but that was a different game.
So, you'll help me? Excellent. Now, you'll need to pay a visit to that strumpet Aurelia in her tavern. I expect you'll have to flatter her a bit. If that doesn't work, you might be able to get some advice from Yulia, who's probably still at the shrine of Apollo. I heard they used to be close. They both appreciate the poetry of Sappho of Lesbos.
Uh-oh.
If you get my meaning. Thank you.
I've got nothing else to do. See, this one's locked and this one's unlocked, so you can unlock both of them. All right.
Handsome.
So I have
you're
to win
here.
this conversation.
I'm so glad you decided to visit. I'm Aurelia, and I hope I'm not being too forward, but the moment I laid eyes on you, I was intrigued. There's a light in your eyes I've never seen before, a certain learning and sophistication.
I can tell how empty that is. This didn't work.
How dare you! Get away from me, you pig!
See? None of them work.
Oh, do us all a favour and drink hemlock, Caput Murder.
Did I just steal your money again? There it is. I never saw that sign. Well, here we go. No, wait, this is beer. This isn't wine. Can't we just steal the wine? See, that's only 258. Oh, we could do a double steal. I mean, you could try to clean out all of them, but that may not be worth it.
Ixion turns.
So what did they say about...
I love your clothes. So exotic. You
Oh.
stay away from my money.
That's NPC talk right there.
Oh, do us all a favour and drink hemlock, Caput Murder.
Alright, let's take her money and reset the loop.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Let's take that one too. Oh yeah. But the rest don't have anything worth stealing. Wait, this is it right here. All right.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me...
All right, I guess we'll just...
Oh, sounds... You?
We'll just do all this until we...
I'll go.
Oh wait. No, she's not over here. She's over here. So we should have switched places.
Ixion turns.
Shut up, you damn statues.
Ah, you're here. I'm so glad you decided to visit. I'm Aurelia, and I hope I'm not being too forward, but The moment I laid eyes on you, I was intrigued. There's a light in your eyes I've never seen before. A certain learning
That's the
and
greatest.
sophistication.
Just thinking about the nature of the reality that we're in. It's like, well, you messed up with the girl, so you just steal her money and try again. None of these answers are any good.
Ugh, coming on a bit strong, don't you think? I take back what I said. Suddenly, I don't find you so intriguing anymore. Let's just forget that ever happened, so we can at least do business. So, what brings you to my tavern? I do, but I'm afraid it's not for sale. It's the last jug in the entire city, so I'm saving it for a romantic occasion. Well, even if you could get into my locked cabinet, and you can't, you'd be breaking the golden rule, wouldn't you, silly? Really? That's your move? Honey, I'll admit I was intrigued by you at first, but then you had to go and open your mouth. Unfortunately for you, nobody gets a second chance at a first
Maybe some dialogue
impression.
tree opens up now that we have that. Okay.
What's that supposed to be? The riddle of the Sphinx? All right, see ya.
All right, I'm gonna try again after I take your money.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
That was a point blank shot right there. Whoops. That was unfortunate. I'd be sad if that killed me, but it doesn't matter. Ask Yulia. Did somebody bring up Yulia? Did I say Yulia?
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and why you look like you've just taken on a gladiator and lost? Oh, sounds serious. I'm listening. Yulia? Oh no. All right, I can do that. Poor Virgil. But I'll go.
Nope, we're going this way.
Oh, you're
All right.
here.
Maybe I just didn't try.
I'm so glad you decided to visit. I'm Aurelia, and I hope I'm not being too forward, but the moment I laid eyes on you, I was intrigued. There's a light in your eyes I've never seen before, a certain learning and sophistication.
There's no option that shows up that's different.
Ixion turns.
We're blocking the doorway, aren't we? Oh. What? I thought... So this is too strong, and this is you pig. I mean, how is not interested sorry correct? And I remember this because I thought this would be it, and it's not.
What was that? Some kind of joke? If it was, it wasn't funny. I take back what I said. Suddenly, I don't find you so intriguing anymore. Let's just forget that ever happened, so we can at least do business. So, what brings you to my tavern? I do, but I'm afraid it's not for... Everything except this. Sorry, sweetheart.
Do you remember something that I
Good
don't?
idea. You had your one and only chance and you blew it. Time to move on. All right. See ya.
Yeah, you choose your own sex at the beginning, so I guess this puzzle stays the same. This just becomes a Lesbos effort in that case. Oh, it said it on the screen? Yeah, it's just going past me too fast. Okay.
Appreciate that. Now, I've got to run.
A golden bow, just like Apollo and Diana's.
Sorry, I'm still a bit out of it. Galerius just saved my life. Was there something you wanted? Lucretia says I'm supposed to rest. Really? You're going to give that snake a taste of her own medicine? I'm in. What do you need?
I'm in.
Ah, so you need to sweep her off her feet, then? Is that it? I think I can help you with that. As much as it disgusts me to say this, we were sort of involved before she betrayed me. So I know her better than anyone.
Yulia! I'm so glad you didn't go through with it.
It wasn't for lack of trying. And now Malleolus
It bumped us out of that conversation to do this one.
Why do you look so happy?
We're free. Malleolus just released us and we never have to set foot in that villa again.
What? How?
Galerius arranged it somehow.
This might be we might have a problem here.
Incredible. Oh, what a relief. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. Just rest up, get your strength back, and we'll celebrate properly when you're ready.
I will. Thank you, Ulpius. I will.
No. Oh, stop.
Oh, it's you again. Is everything all right?
Depends on the status of our dialogue tree.
Really?
Okay.
You're going to give that snake a taste
like
of
we're
her
good.
own medicine. Ah, the thing you need to know about her is this. She's obsessed with money. An ostentatious display of wealth probably wouldn't hurt. One more thing, and I feel dirty saying this. She keeps a journal upstairs in her room, beside her bed. If you could somehow take a look, that might tell you how she thinks.
No, it seems reciprocal. There's no problem here.
May Nemesis guide you. All right. Goodbye.
A golden bow, just like Apollo and Diana.
Salve again, friend. I went and did as you asked, and it worked. How is it possible that you've just arrived here and you already know everyone and exactly what's about to happen to them? Ah. Good one. But seriously, how did you know? That's a shame. Now everybody's gonna think I'm some kind of oracle for knowing the future before it happens, and I have no way of explaining it. Hey, maybe the patricians will start treating me with a bit more respect. But then again, probably not. Alright, I'll leave you to it, friend.
Why don't you run for magistrate? That'll measure how popular you are.
Cerberus lifts his triple head
Before.
and lets out his
Alright.
threefold braying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
They follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, but they are ignorant.
This again. You're in a world of your own, aren't you?
Steal item? I could steal the diary? Alright. I don't typically have insects with my
You
beer,
stay
but
away from my money.
I guess I can be open to things. Okay.
Oh, do us all a favour and drink hemlock, Caput Murder.
That bad, huh?
Oh, do us all a favour and drink hemlock, Caput Murder.
Okay. Well, then I guess I won't stay away from your money. Let's try again.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Wait, where's the other? Ow. Had to take the extra 250, you know, can't leave that on the table. Sent! There you are! Yeah, I'm still here. Why not? The dread implacable furries. Furries. She hates furries. I know it says furies, but I want to say furries. Then I almost messed that up. Oh, I gotta do this again. However many loops this is.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and... Oh. Yulia. Oh, all right then. But I'll go.
So this is... We are pretty far in this game, and it's a pretty cool game that where it's a one-time kind of thing where if you are spoiled, it will ruin everything. Like it's been a fun journey to see everything revealed. So you're free to hang out, but just kind of warning that like there's so much here that has been revealed up to this point that to already know it going in is...
Ixion.
You know, it has its price.
Wow, isn't that a big long bow?
Do you enjoy my big long bow?
Oh, you're here. I'm so glad you decided to visit. I'm Aurelia, and I hope I'm not being too forward, but the moment I laid eyes on you, I was intrigued. There's a light in your eyes I've never seen before, a certain learning and sophistication.
There, finally.
Well, since you bring that up, let's cut to the chase. What are you worth?
I'll denominate it in bitcoins. That's the most disgusting question I've ever been asked.
You know what? We don't need to talk about money. It's so coarse. But enough about that. I want to know all about you. Tell me, who are you hoping will win today's election? Sentius or Malleolus? Then you're not paying attention, are you? That's a shame. I take back what I said. Suddenly, I don't find you so intriguing anymore. Let's just forget that ever happened, so we can at least do business. So, what brings you to my tavern?
I thought the answer was, I'm above politics. I can buy all the VCRs I want. Or whatever.
All right, see ya.
Yep.
You stay away from my money.
You have no idea how I got so rich.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Centrism? No, I took it as like I can buy any politician I want. It doesn't matter who's there. Alright, gotta do this again.
Salve, friend. Oh, sound. You? Oh. Alright. But I'll go.
So what's that line? Give me control of a nation's banks and I care not who makes its laws. I think that may be one of those fake quotes by like a Rothschild or whoever, but it's a good message. Yeah, that's the thing. If he's not, I mean, is he aging like us? He said that Al was older every time. Wouldn't Sentius be? He's saying he gets to live forever, though. Yeah, maybe so. I don't know. All right. Save.
I love your clothes. So exotic.
Yeah, this is just so plastic. Fake.
Oh, you're here. I'm so glad you decided to visit. I'm Aurelia, and I hope I'm not being too forward, but the moment I laid eyes on you, I was intrigued. There's a light in your eyes I've never seen before.
And that jiggling of your
Certain
purse.
Learning and sophistication. Well, since you bring that up, let's cut to the chase. What are you worth?
That's the most disgusting question. I'll have to load it, but yeah.
That's exactly what a poor person would say. I take back what I said. Suddenly, I don't find you so intriguing anymore.
Man, she
Let's
came
just
right
forget
back at
whatever
me.
happened, so we can at least do business. So, what brings you to my tavern? All right, see ya.
All right. It's been a while since we hung out, Sant. What's been going on with you? Have I just been streaming too early? Is that what the deal is?
Oh, you're here. I'm so glad you decided to visit. I'm Aurelia. Well, since you bring that up, let's cut to the chase. What are you worth?
Hundreds. It's probably not gonna be good enough for her.
Really? That's just sad. Maybe if you had at least 10,000, things might have been different. I take back what I said. Suddenly,
That's a hint, but I already had that. I like how most of it is from her own chest.
So we can at least do business. So, what brings you to my tavern?
Travel, work, responsibilities, and constantly moving.
All right, see ya.
So I got. I got a question for you, Sant.
Oh, you're here.
Because you like to travel.
I'm so glad you decided to visit. I'm Aurelia, and I hope I'm not being too forward, but the moment I laid eyes on you,
I've heard this many
there's a-
times. Do you know about the eclipse next year? We've talked about it like on the stream a few times before, but I don't know if you were here for any of those.
Well, since you bring that up, let's cut to the chase. What are you worth? 10,000? And you're just carrying that around? Oh my, aren't you impressive? But enough about that. I want to know all about you. Tell me, who are you hoping will win today's election? Sentius or Malleolus?
Well, I don't know if you have any plans for that already, but I want to do something. It's going to be right over here. And Jim's coming down, and I'm trying to see who else is interested. Not like the general internet, of course, but, you know, invite with certain people. And I don't know. Is that something you'd want to see here? Well, obviously you're supposed to say this.
Good answer. Though it's no secret that I'm a Malleolus supporter. So, tell me, what do you like about him?
Excellent. Glad to hear it. So I think this is the correct answer. But I'm curious about her response to these other answers. At least these two.
Come on, at least say it like you mean it, not because it's what you thought I wanted to hear. I take back what I said. Suddenly, oh.
Yeah, I mean, who knows? It's going to be rainy season.
And,
It's going to be rainy season. It's going to be April. It was pretty rainy this spring, so I can only hope, but, got to do the best you can, right? It's the last one in North America until 2045, so, if that doesn't work out, then I'll have to go somewhere else to see one, I guess. But either way, I think it's a good excuse to do something,
Well. You know what? We don't need to talk about money. It's so coarse. But enough about that. I want to know all about you. Tell me, who are you hoping will win today's election? Sentius or Malleolus?
No. You got to check Discord.
Good answer. Though it's no secret that I'm a Malleolus supporter. So, tell me, what do you like about him?
Yes, this is the right answer again, but I wonder what she says to this.
Really? I say that to everyone I meet, and now you're just echoing it back to me? All right.
Okay.
Oh, you're here. I'm so glad you decided to visit.
I saved it outside.
And
I saved it outside the conversation window, and it immediately starts. I like making her buckle.
You know what? We don't need to talk about money. It's so coarse. But enough about that. I want to know all about you. Tell me, who are you hoping will win today's election? Sentius or Malleolus? Good answer. Though it's no secret that I'm a Malleolus supporter. So, tell me, what do you like about him?
I can buy him. That's the whole point.
Honey, I'm beginning to think Venus herself sent you to me because I love the way you think. Here's an idea. How about we head to the baths with some wine I've been saving?
Are they gonna have to?
And see where it leads.
Are they gonna have to cut out some of this scene? I feel bad about this.
Oh, I see you know how to treat a lady. Here you go.
On second thought, forget the baths.
What? What are you talking about?
Oh. Never simp, I guess. I don't know.
No, no. You give that back. Give it back or you'll break the golden rule. Only so you could carry it to the baths. Think you're clever, do you? Well, you're nothing but a Pusilla Cemitarius Micus. I was just gonna use you for your money.
Which one has more bite to it? I'm actually not sure. I'm thinking the first one. I guess it just ends it either way.
Oh, do us all a favour and drink hemlock, Caput Murder.
I mean...
Cerberus lifts his dribble head and lets out his threefold braying.
Okay, my character just leaves the opportunity on the table. I mean, even if she's not your first choice, like, given the time loop and everything, it's just free, right?
Salve again, friend. I went and did as you asked, and it worked. How is it possible that you've just arrived here and you already know everyone and exactly what's about to happen?
Is this game any good? Well, let's see. It has modern graphics, and it was made sometime after 2010 by a group of people who founded their group sometime after 2010. So I guess the answer is no, right, Moss? Isn't that your standard?
Oh, of course. I'll leave you to it then.
Keep an eye out for Scintilla, would you?
I just don't... I literally don't know any example of a game. I don't know a single game that you like by a group, by a company that was founded after 2010 in modern graphics. Of any sort, yeah. I'm not aware of a single example, so until I see one, I'm just gonna assume. No, that's not modern graphics. Or I mean, I guess the specs technically are, but it's made in a retro style. I mean something that's meant to be high fidelity.
I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens, and
I'm not supposed to be in here. Talk. What business could you possibly have with me?
Just go straight to it.
Barge into my villa and offer me wine. I'd have you thrown out, but it just so happens that is exactly what I need. The question is, what do you want for it? Ah, it seems Bacchus smiles on me once again. and I believe I have just the thing you're looking for. Some time ago, he wrote me a letter and signed it Quinctius, apparently by accident. I've kept it ever since, hoping one day I'd find out what it meant. I'll happily show it to you for that wine. Thank you. Here's the letter. Now, perhaps you can tell me who Quinctius really is.
According to this bounty letter. There we go. All right, now we're gonna go down that line of things we need to do.
What? He's... Oh no. That's... quite a lot more serious than I imagined. I only wanted some leverage over him, not to destroy him. Give me that immediately. Nobody else must know.
No, I think I'll hang on to it.
What? No. You tricked me. You mendacious little stirkers.
I like how I keep opening the door because of where I'm standing.
It was a lie of a mission. You were planning this all along and you deliberately concealed it. May Jupiter cut you down.
Bye.
I curse you. I curse your life and mind and memory. May you be unable to walk or eat or drink. May this drag you to the depths. This is outrageous.
You're cute when you're mad.
Do I need to call Domitius? Get out.
All right. Quinctius.
Did you just scale the wall to my villa somehow? I must remember to have words with that buffoon Domitius. Well, why have you risked life and limb to see me? Are you insane? You barge into my villa uninvited and then make outrageous demands? Why would I withdraw from an election I'm bound to win?
No, Moss, you say that to piss her off.
So, it finally caught up with me. I suppose that makes you, what, one of Nero's assassins?
The Emperor sends his regards. Let's see what that does.
Are you going to kill me?
There's no one left in debt bondage, but I guess you could do that next time.
Oh, so much work and money. Oh, well, if I do it, you'd let me live? Fine. Ruling this cesspit of a city would have been beneath me anyway. I'll have Domitius notify the priestess of my withdrawal and release those two from debt bondage. There, you got what you wanted. Now, please, leave my villa and never speak to me again.
See, now I have the letter, so I can just show that to him every time. I don't have to do any of that other shit. Hey, let's talk. Oh.
Matthias, are you listening?
Yes, sir.
I've made a decision to release Julia and Ulpius and withdraw from the election. I want you to go and inform Equitia.
Sir? Are you under duress, sir?
I've just had a change of heart.
But you were on track to be magistrate, sir. All that work, all that money, wasted.
Those are my orders. Carry them out.
As you wish, sir.
So it's behind this door. I could have just done an impression of his voice this whole time. Oh well. Oh, that's how they did it. We figured out how 2020 happened. All those vans just chock full of ballots.
Surprising.
It was time loops. That's how they did it. That's the infinite ballot printer.
Citizens, I have an announcement. Malleolus has withdrawn his candidacy from today's election. Unless any new challengers are nominated by nightfall, Sentius will be re-elected magistrate by default. That is all.
I do like catching these.
Believe a word they tell you.
I do like seeing these extra little conversations between the characters based on other things you do elsewhere. If you catch them in time, they happen anyway, whether you're there or not. Now let's get Galerius in there. Where's my boy?
Hello?
No, you're not mentally fit for anything. Where's Galerius? Maybe it'll tell me. What? No. I don't want to start the... Yeah, Lauren disappeared a long time ago, but she didn't say anything. I bet something came up again and she didn't want to tell me that she couldn't stay up this week. So she just quietly just signed off. I don't know. I can talk to Equitia, but I don't want to hold the election right now. You talk to her to start the election.
A new face. Ave, and may Vesta watch over you. I'm Equitia. To what do I owe the pleasure of this visit?
No, I could just go straight to this.
I beg your pardon? Oh my, that is quite a lot to take in. You'll have to give me a moment.
This is a totally different topic all of a sudden.
That is indeed the case. I suppose we'd better figure out what to do about it, hadn't we? We don't have much to go on, except the old stories. I remember 4 in particular about heroes in the underworld. Hercules, the demigod and son of Jupiter. Orpheus, a Thracian poet. Sisyphus, a king of Ephyra. And Aeneas, a Trojan hero. Hercules was able to leave the underworld because he cowed its god with his strength. Sisyphus and Orpheus both relied on their wits instead. They persuaded the goddess of the underworld, Proserpina, to help them escape. And finally, Aeneas was able to escape with the help of a spirit guide, who led him through a secret gate. So it seems you have 2 options: to confront the god of the underworld head-on, or find a way to escape with the help of Proserpina or some other guide.
So I do have 2 options, yeah. Yeah, we already did that. Okay, I see.
May Fortuna guide you.
Yeah, I don't want to start the election right now. Where is Galerius? The little thing is marking where Equitia is. Maybe he moves all over the place.
The 49 Beladies fetch.
See, this is where he this is his crib right here. This is where he lives.
The water they have lost.
No, it's Roman actually.
The 49 Beladies fetch again with incessant labor.
Man, Super Gamer's learning what it's like to be censored by Google. This is why I don't like centralized tech platforms. If they go bad, everything goes bad. See? See? This is what happens. You shouldn't have gone along with the Borg censorship regime. It's true. It may just be how I talk, you know? Galerius, where are you? Oh, this is a good zip line right here. That's cool. This is where he starts. He ain't here. See, the little marker shows where Equitia is, not Galerius. Free money. Oh no. Don't get me censored. Let's not get our whole stream on forbidden topics. But you see, that's the thing. Like, we shouldn't be doing that. I remember better days when we didn't have that stupid ass sword of Damocles over us.
Whatever's in that great temple up there on the bluff.
Ugh. The problem is, in my opinion,
On your best behavior, I trust.
majority of people don't understand what freedom of speech is, and that's why we are where we are. Even people who think they're for it, they don't really understand the point of it. But, Vax finding Galerius. Why the hell would he be in here? Sentius?
Citizen? I thought I told you to get out of my villa. I'm bored with you.
I thought I told you I didn't care. Freedom of others to listen to ideas you don't like. That is better than what you'll hear at a lot of places.
On your best behavior, I trust.
I do like freedom to listen.
Oh, shiny.
Whatever's in that great temple up there on the bluff, I bet it's worth a fortune.
Well, no. Yeah, no. Yeah, that's entirely wrong. Because freedom of speech is a principle. Like, a lot of people even conflate freedom of speech with the First Amendment, which is just a U.S. constitutional restriction on the U.S. federal government. Right? That's an application of the principle. The principle of freedom of speech goes much wider than that.
Hello?
I wasn't even thinking in that line of misconception. I was just thinking more in the lines of, oh, freedom of speech is not freedom of reach and all this kind of stuff. So, so freedom of speech means you have the right to speak to the wall, while somebody else has the right to build walls around you so that nobody can hear you, right? That's crap. That's obviously not freedom of speech. I don't know where Galerius is. How do I mark?
You, Sisyphus, attack or pursue the stone that always.
Yeah, it might be that public-private is the wrong distinction. It's that at the time the First Amendment was written, the government was the only institution that could be at such scale to where the morality on it kind of flips. Because, yeah, once, I mean, this is kind of an argument that some people try to make with like wealth inequality and stuff too. They basically say that, you should have some kind of organic, uninterrupted process by which I just found something. Oh. Someone on the rack, or not the rack, but one of those. Someone was tied to it, actually, like a cartwheel or something. Oh, what was I saying? I don't know. Something about how if something takes up enough of society's resources or control, or has enough control as a percentage, then the rules kind of become different at that point. Historically, it's been governments, but now we even have a couple of private corporations that are kind of ridiculous in their power. They're like me, buying a politician with my 10,000 denarii. Yeah, well, that's the problem. Actually, the echo chambers are a result of, well, primarily algorithms just trying to show you what you like, right? That's what happened on social media. All the algorithms just said, "Oh, you might like this, you might like this," and let's put everyone in a group so that they can spend time on the internet doing the thing they like. Just, you know, a simple kind of naive attempt to just keep people using the platforms, right? And then but then they closed the door with all the censorship, because that made it even worse. With the censorship, exacerbated the problem further, because one side was being kicked off the mainstream platforms more than the other, so then they started building their own platforms that are even further separated. But yeah, that all happened downstream from this whole, like, oh, let's manage the speech, instead of just the, you know, the glory days when people could just associate as they saw freely. See, okay. Where is Galerius? You don't know.
Hello. Have we met before?
Doesn't matter. Where's Galerius?
Bye-bye.
Yeah. That's why I like what we have going, because we can... There
Fortune
you are,
smile
you
on you, brother.
doofus. Yeah, Fortune
it's you
finally.
again. Hope you're settling in, friend. Now, what's on your mind?
You.
I can't see how I could vote for either candidate. I don't like Sentius much, but Malleolus is almost as bad. Even I could do a better job. Me, a farmer. And I've never given a speech or put on a toga in my life. I've bounced the idea around once or twice, mainly as a way of getting Dooley set free. God knows Sentius is never going to do it. But from what I hear, Malleolus has the election stitched up. Nobody's going to take him on and win. And maybe that's not such a bad thing. I mean, he talks a lot about freedom, so I'm hoping if he's elected, he'll release Dooley from his cell. And that's good enough for me.
You know what's gonna happen, since he knows the loop, he can just, if he's gonna lose the election, then he's just gonna start the loop again.
And how could you know that? I mean, I don't like the man, but I don't see how you could know a thing like that.
Mr. Clean, that's what Samus said, yeah. I thought that guy had a little more muscle. But close enough.
I can't see how I could... Even I could do... I've bounced, but from what I suppose you're right.
No, he commented on the first stream.
I've bounced the idea, but... He did? Oh, that was unexpected. I wonder what could have possessed him to do that. Well, I guess it's time for me to step up then. I'll let Equitia know I'll be running. All right, see you around.
Equitia is that way. All right, whatever.
Shiny.
Do you have to go farm for votes or what?
Salve and welcome. Need something?
Oh yeah, you don't realize I just saved your life. Yeah, never mind.
All right. Thanks again for taking care of our problem.
Oh, she does know.
I won't forget it.
Okay.
How'd you do? Hello there, friend. May I say, that is a glorious bow you're carrying. Do you mind if I ask where you acquired it? Well, I'll take your word for it. But perhaps you'd be interested in selling it to me. I mean, it's not as if you have any use for it down here. Oh well, let me know if you change your mind. But for now, can I help you with something? Sentius, I suppose. Stability is always good for business. Yeah? And what's he gonna do for me? He's nothing. Certainly, for a few thousand denarii. Nothing illegal about it.
Am I gonna have to buy every vote?
Well, that's a shame. Come back if you change your mind.
Or
Very
50%
well.
plus one?
Another time.
So what you should do is save it here. Oh, yeah, I jumped right over you.
They tell you.
All right.
Ave again. Did you find what you need? It must be completed by dusk, just the same as any other official business. It'll be between Sentius, the incumbent, and Galerius, the challenger. Why do you ask? As I said, I'm planning to hold it before dusk, but I suppose I could hold it sooner, if there's a good reason. Yes. I have overheard some rather unpleasant arguments. The last thing we need here is additional conflict. Very well. I'll get things started right away.
So, I'll probably have to load it, and is everybody gonna switch over to the wrong guy?
Citizens, it is time. Let us meet to elect our magistrate.
Time to go to the theater.
What? Wait. Oh, I see. They're taking different paths. I thought he just noped out of it. So this is election music. So this will give me an idea at least of who's here. Because weren't there like 23 people here? Well, women don't vote. Shut up. 4? 5. No, the guards vote. The other guards got to get here.
Citizens, we have a quorate body of voters gathered here to elect the city's magistrate. The
Where's
candidates
Timidius?
are Sextus Sentius Imperiosus and late nominee Gallus Galerius Helver. Marcus Malleolus Gurges withdrew his candidacy earlier today. As agreed, we shall dispense with ballots and candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make this quick. As I say your name, call your vote. I'll start with you, Horatius.
Sentius, of course.
Georgius.
Galerius. He saved the life of my dear friend Fabia.
Dacius.
Sentius.
Virgil.
The man who put a stop to the threats I've been receiving. Galerius.
Ulpius.
Galerius, the man who saved my life.
Rufius.
The man who treated my rheumatism. Galerius.
Works for me.
Citizens, you have made your decision. Your new magistrate is Gallus Galerius Helver.
What?
It has been decided. Magistrate Galerius, would you like to make a brief address?
I just want to say, this isn't something I ever wanted. Now that you put your trust in me, I'm going to do everything I can not to let you down. I'll need some time to put together a list of the changes I want to make around here. But I promise you, there will be changes. My first order is that Dooley is to be freed. Horatius, release him from his cell immediately. Please. Wait, do I need to say please? I suppose not. That's it. You can all get on with your day. Nothing else to see
No.
here. Move along.
No. That's not enough. No.
It's almost as if you're trying to extend my lifespan.
He's gonna sin. Damn it, he got away. Where'd he go?
Fortune smiles on you today, Julius. Magistrate Galerius here has ordered your release.
You're going to let me out of here?
I'm sorry it took so long, my friend. And it wouldn't have happened at all if it wasn't for a newcomer. So be sure to offer your thanks when you can.
I will. I will. Thank you, Galerius. I'm so happy.
I'd love to stay and chat, but I've got a lot of work ahead of me. Why don't you go to the baths? Then tell Georgius I said you could have some new clothes. Then I want you to go home and rest. I'll speak with you soon, Dooley.
Oh, we forgot to unlock it.
Hello? I'm Dooley. Magistrate Galerius said I should thank the newcomer. Are you the newcomer? Oh, sorry. I don't remember things so good. But thank you. You're a big helper. I was locked up, but they let me out again. I'm so happy. You can have my shiny plaque if you want, and maybe you can help me find my treasure. My friend Hannibal used to look after me, and he said he always would. But then he died. But before that, he told me if anything ever happened to him, I had to find something very precious. He gave me a key to the cisterns and told me to keep it safe. He said there's something very precious way up high. Please help me find it. Please. I had to keep it a secret until I found someone I could trust. Oh, thank you. Here's the key.
Ah, these are items I've been looking for a long time. Upper Cistern Key. All right.
Hope you find it. In the cisterns, way up high. Hannibal said, "Oh, look over there. Something shining. Is it treasure?" Maybe it is treasure.
Salve.
I could see it for myself. So pretty. And it's just lying there. Maybe nobody wants it anymore. Maybe no one will mind if I just take it.
Don't you dare.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
It's probably an unstable situation. Like you can't actually have Magistrate Galerius indefinitely. It's just Dooley. Makes perfect sense. That's why he was locked up in the first place. Because he was too much of a liability. That's exactly the risk. He's very naive. So that whole thread about getting Malarius, whatever his name is, to drop out of the election. And get the other guy in. That whole thing, getting all the votes, all of that was just so to get the Greek plaque. Yeah. And the key, and the Upper Cistern Key. See, now he's just, you know, Farmer
Salve, friend.
Galerius
Mind
again.
telling me who you are and what you're doing with that bow on your back? Oh, sounds serious. I'm listening.
I just do this now.
Yulia.
Oh. You can tell Malleolus, you know his. Okay.
What? Are you? You're serious, aren't you? I doubt Domitius will let me talk to him, but I'll make sure he passes on the message. I'll go, but once I'm done, I'll need you to tell me how you know all of this.
Some of them.
On your best behavior, I trust?
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
Ah. Nah, I just slide off. Why are the whispers still on? I don't know. I can't win with those.
Don't believe a word they tell you.
Yeah, he gets it done fast. Look at that. That guy's already off the cliff. I don't know. I don't know how to win yet. I mean, it does feel like it's getting kind of close. That's why I'm sort of powering through. It autosaves constantly, but I still do it anyway. Oh! Oh. Ooh, excellent. I remember I got it on sale. I don't remember how much it was off. Does it appeal to you? So this would be the Roman name, this would be the Greek name, and this would be the Egyptian name. So I guess this would be the Sumerian name. Took Hades. Took the Greek name. Oh, is it? It's the room I'm in. Ah! Sorry. I don't like these whispers. So now we're in an Egyptian room. It's like the Talos principle. Whoa. Who called this? Okay. What? This is a boulder button. It's a trap. No. There's no giant space boulder asteroid hurled at me here.
And here you are. Allow me to introduce myself. As you have already gathered, I've been known by many names.
Nergal to the Sumerians, Osiris to the Egyptians, Hades to the Greeks, and Pluto to the Romans. But the one constant through it all has been my title, God of the Underworld. And I've been watching you with curiosity, mortal, ever since your arrival. You're unlike the others, aren't you? And what is more, you carry a weapon that was never intended for mortals to wield, and you do it so brazenly. But there will be time for your reckoning later. First, as a reward for undoing the desecration of my obelisk, I will allow you to satisfy your curiosity. Ask what you will.
What's your name?
My story is many thousands of years long. You will need to be more specific. What do you wish to know? It is a matter of perspective. God is a label I was given by you mortals, not one I gave myself. Your ancestors revered me because to them, my knowledge and technology made me incomprehensibly powerful, just as you might seem so to an insect. But despite all that, there are rules even I must obey. My kin and I all adopted this form long ago, so that we might better understand and communicate with your kind. In time, we grew fond of the sensory delights it affords. Desire, joy, ecstasy, even rage and sorrow, while an acquired taste can be addictive.
Yeah, I would say so.
No. Long ago, I swore to Persephone that I would remain in this form for as long as we remained among your kind. I must honor that. This is my beloved. Like me, she has been known by many names. Ereshkigal to the
Seems a little young, but she's
Isis
probably a
to
few
the
thousand years old,
Egyptians,
so.
Persephone to the Greeks, and Persephone to the Romans. Or perhaps you might know her as the goddess of springtime, the cycle of life and renewal.
Oh.
Your gaze lingers too long.
Sir, yes, sir.
That is my servant. You would have met by the river, though she wears many faces and goes by many names. Kumutubal to the Sumerians, Kirti to the Egyptians, Charon to the Greeks, and Charon to the Romans. Her role is to ferry souls between the mortal world and this one, and to make their transition as seamless as possible. For that, she earned herself the infamous, if erroneous, moniker, the Ferryman. You will talk more later. For now, ask your questions. As you wish. It has come to be known simply as the Underworld, and it exists because of a wager I made long ago. That is a long story, one that began over 3,000 years ago and continues to this day. You see, long ago my kin and I set out from our home on Elysium to search for other forms of life among the stars. We discovered your planet and witnessed your kind evolving from primates into something lawless and barbaric. You all but destroyed yourselves, your 2 short lives being extinguished by violence and ignorance and disease. Yet Proserpina saw raw potential in you, and persuaded the rest of us it would be squandered without our intervention and stewardship. So we revealed ourselves to your people in a place called Sumer. We offered guidance in agriculture, toolcraft, and law, and you called us gods. For a time you flourished, But soon you were too many for us to oversee. And as you spread from that cradle of civilization, we saw something disturbing. We had sown the seeds of dependency and confusion, and soon you returned to your old ways of violence and ignorance, this time in our name. My kin had seen enough, and gave up on your kind, condemning you as barbaric and chaotic, scarcely more than animals. We began preparations to return to Elysium, our home world, a utopia unspoilt by conflict and unimaginable in its beauty. But my Proserpina could not bear to abandon your kind without guidance, and knowing it would force the rest of us to leave her behind, she made an extraordinary sacrifice. She gave up her immortality to descend permanently to the ranks of humankind. And so she began her inescapable trajectory toward death. Horrified, I acted swiftly. I placed her in suspended animation, in a deep frozen sleep, to prevent age and sickness from claiming her. And then I pleaded with Proserpina's father, who the Romans called Jupiter, to bring her with us to Elysium. It was and is my hope that once there, we might one day learn to undo what she has done to herself. But he refused. I did everything I could to persuade him, but he would not relent. He would rigidly uphold his final pronouncement. Humans were unworthy of ascension to Elysium, and no exceptions would be made. But seeing that I was aggrieved, he proposed a wager, the terms of which were as follows. If even one human city could prove itself capable of living without sin for a single year, then Proserpina and all of humanity would be permitted to join us in Elysium. My part would be to remain behind, the last of my kind, to watch over you without interfering, and to sit in silent judgment. And so my reward has been to languish here, enduring a 3,000-year winter, waiting for the day your kind proves itself worthy of her faith in you, so that I might take her with me to Elysium and unthaw my goddess of springtime. And here I am, after all this time, still waiting.
Yeah, it's like one of those old kind of Batman shows where you rip the mask off and it turns out to be someone else, but in this case it's two masks, right? So you got, oh, we're time traveling to Rome. We're in the underworld. We're in space, right? So I'm just gonna expect another mask to rip off. It's gonna be something else again.
There were also gods who, like me, have been known by many names, but perhaps you knew them by their Roman names. Our leader, Jupiter, as well as Neptune, Saturn, Juno, Minerva, Mars, Venus, Apollo, Diana, Vulcan, Vesta, Ceres, and of course, my beloved Proserpina. To ensure the wager was fair, it was important that my subjects were chosen at random. To this end, I had my servant distribute 1,000 tokens fashioned from silver, a rare element at the time, across all of Sumer. Whoever died while in possession of one of them would be located by my servant and ferried to this place, with no memory of how they arrived. As the tokens were discovered, they were traded, smelted, and fashioned into trinkets, and eventually coins, spreading to Egypt like seeds on the wind. Later, when they spread to Greece, they would come to be known as Charon's obol, or as coins for the ferryman. Some placed coins in the mouths of their dead, hoping they would awaken here, though they had no way of knowing which coins were fashioned from the original tokens. In fact, almost all of the tokens are accounted for, only 2 remain. And so after this wave destroys itself, as it is destined to do, your kind will have squandered the last of its potential to ascend beyond this rock, and Proserpina's along with it.
Sorry, I'm gonna hit this one again, even if I skip through his talking of it. I want to at least read it again.
To ensure the wager was fair,
the subjects were chosen.
To this end, I had my servant distribute 1,000 tokens fashioned from silver, a rare element
of Sumer.
Whoever died while in possession of one of them would be located by my servant and ferried to this place, with no memory of how they arrived. As the tokens were discovered, they were traded, smelted, and fashioned into trinkets, and eventually coins, spreading to Egypt like seeds on the wind. Later, when they spread to Greece, they would come to be known as Charon's Obol. Some placed coins in the mouths of their dead, hoping...
I see.
In fact, almost all of the tokens are accounted for. Only 2 remain. And so after this wave destroys itself, as it is destined to do, your kind will have squandered the last of its potential. As the first wave of your kind arrived from Sumer, I had them build a city in their own fashion, so that they might be comfortable and recreate their lives here. I had them build the entrance as a vertical shaft leading to baths, to cleanse them of the sins of their former lives, and to prevent escape. I watched wave after wave of Sumerians arrive, and as their civilization declined over the centuries, they were replaced by Egyptians. Of course, believing themselves to be the superior civilization, the Egyptians promptly built over what had been built before, and made all the same mistakes. After another 1,000 years, the Greeks began to arrive, and then the Romans, and they all did the same thing. They built upon the underworlds of their predecessors, renamed their gods, and ensured their foundations were forgotten. It is a regrettable story. One of the first men who came to this place was a king of Sumer, and a troublemaker. To be rid of him, I returned him to his people, on the condition that my
Sargon of
servant
Akkad?
erased his memories of this place. But the erasure did not take completely, and he told stories of this place as if describing memories of a dream. His tales were committed to writing, which came to be known as the Epic of Gilgamesh, and his words were twisted and distorted over generations. Later, the Egyptians would adapt Sumer's stories of the underworld, making them wildly intricate and labyrinthine. Their Book of the Dead and Book of Gates bore less and less resemblance to this place, in their priests' pursuit of profit. Then, when the Greeks began to arrive, they proved far more cunning, and in a series of incidents that will not be repeated, 5 of them escaped. A warrior named Heracles, 2 kings named Sisyphus and Theseus, a poet named Orpheus, and a Trojan named Aeneas. They each told embellished tales of this place, how to get here, and how to escape. And so from Sumer to Egypt, Greece to Rome, your kind has always told each other stories about this place, though each story contained only a seed of truth.
That was kind of what I was saying earlier. Yeah, okay. He gets it.
Of course. That is merely the name your people have given to it, but yes, it is my doing. That is a story dating back to the very first wave. After the Sumerians finished building their city, the self-declared ruler threw a banquet to celebrate. Now this man was unmarried, and many women were vying to become his wife. Prestigious position of power and influence in a new world. Of all the women, 2 were particularly ambitious. Both were beautiful, and both arrived at the banquet wearing eye-catching dresses and painted faces, their hair woven in elaborate fashion. The first woman, recognizing that she would require an advantage to win the ruler's affection, draped herself in jewelry, ornate necklaces, bracelets, and rings fashioned from gold. Seeing this ostentatious display, the second woman grew envious, for she had no such jewelry at her disposal. She prayed aloud to any gods that would listen to cover her in gold. And when her prayer went unanswered, she took matters into her own hands. While the others indulged at the banquet, the second woman summoned the first for a discussion in a quiet place. She checked that nobody was watching, and pushed her rival from the top of the ziggurat where she broke her neck on the rocks below. But I was watching, and I decided to answer her prayer. I took the golden bow left behind by Diana, and I shot that woman in the heart, covering her from head to toe in a layer of molten gold. And I left her to stand there, that she might serve as a grim reminder of what befalls those who sin in my domain. But that was not enough, for the entire city was tainted by her sin, and the wager could no longer be won. So I had no choice but to wipe the slate clean. I gilded them all to make way for a new wave, and began the wager again. And to this day, each of them, and all who came after, line the halls of this city, inanimate but conscious, suspended in time with only their sight and hearing preserved, so they may bear witness to and lament the folly of your kind for eternity, silent golden sentinels. When my kin departed, they left behind many relics which I inherited. A consolation prize of sorts. The golden bow originally belonged to one of my kin, who the Romans called Diana. As my collection of golden statues grew, I chose the most ferocious among them, and equipped them each with a duplicate of her bow, and tasked them with hunting down the Forsaken at my behest. They became known simply as Furies. I give your kind a second chance at life, as well as ample warning about my law. And when you disobey, and you always disobey, you force my hand, bringing terrible suffering upon yourselves. And so you ask if I am the one destroying your lives. And I say, no, you destroy yourselves. I am merely the means by which you do it. I've always considered that the cornerstone of morality is the ability to determine right from wrong on one's own. No attempt to lay out rules like your Code of Hammurabi or your 12 Tables of the Roman Republic can ever cover all possible scenarios. This should come as no surprise to you, since the core principle has been expressed in many forms by many of your civilizations. The Egyptians made a rudimentary attempt with do to the doer to make him do. The Greeks refined it with avoid doing what you would blame others for doing. The Roman Stoics added treat your inferior as you would wish your superior to treat you. Even the so-called cultists hiding among you often say do unto others as you would have them do unto you. It is the simplest of concepts, and each one of you is born with the faculties required to apply it to any situation. Yet none of the peoples who expressed this rule were able to uphold it. Curious, is it not?
Just lie.
Enough. You clearly know nothing. I'm able to commune with all the statues in the city. Their ears are my ears, and their eyes are my eyes. If she was still conscious, I suppose she could, but she's not. Why do you ask? Then what an odd question. Do you plan to speak in sweeping generalizations, or are you going to give me an example?
There's some duplicitousness. I don't know, let's say a skin.
Ah, the tavern keeper, yes. How is that inconsistent with the rule? I disagree. Having watched that tavern keeper, that is precisely what she would expect from others. She would view it as a game, one she intends to win. Applying this rule always requires speculation to some degree. It requires us to ask what another person would want if they found themselves in another situation. Not if we're wise enough to know the mind of man. Supposing you're right, then my law has been broken, and I should turn you all to gold immediately. Is that what you want?
Yeah, it's like I'm the batter at the plate. The umpire just called a ball, and I'm arguing with the umpire, trying to get him to change it to a strike. Wait, why am I doing this? I guess the context would be like, you wouldn't do that directly, right? But if the pitch comes in and he calls strike one, and then the second pitch comes in, he's like ball one, and you're like, that was in the same spot. He's like, all right, strike two then. Oh, wait, whoops. No, no, no. I guess we could see what happens.
Then your desire to be right outweighs your desire to survive. You will make a fine statue.
Wow, I'm gonna fight God. I think I made a mistake. Oh well. Can't go back now. The real God is the autosave.
Do you really think you can wound me, a god, with that primitive weapon? How dare you threaten her? This ends now.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
What? I'm confused. Did I pick it up or no? It said like a. Yeah, I lingered there too long because I wasn't sure. I thought I had to press something, but I think that as soon as I stepped over there, it took it immediately, and I was confused. Oh, I reset the entire conversation. No, I can't. Well, it doesn't let me fall. Dang it.
And here you are, Allow
It looked
me
like
to
I did
introduce
fall.
myself. As
Jump
you
me
have
over
already
here.
Gathered, I've been known by many names.
Alright.
That is merely the name you... I've always considered that this should come Egypt, the Greek, the Roman, even it is the simplest, yet... For you, perhaps. Do you plan to speak in sweeping generalization? Abduction? You mean the magistrate imprisoning his daughter in the cistern, I take it. He did so because she sought to escape. A sin I take particularly seriously. Better that he stops her from escaping, albeit brutishly, than I have to wipe out this entire city to punish her. Wouldn't you agree? Supposing you're right, and my law has been broken, and I should turn you all to gold immediately. Is that what you want? Now tell me, what other sins do you believe I have overlooked? Very well. That is a... Now...
I already did this earlier, I just want to see.
So, and to... I give your kindness, and so you.
Yeah.
I'm
Looking
able
through this.
If she was still conscious, I suppose she could, but she's not. Why do you ask? Then what an odd question. When my kin departed, they left them and tasked them with hunting down the Forsaken. Very well. It has come to be known simply as the Underworld.
Yeah, I did all this. I'll just...
Of course. Good. Then now it is time for your reckoning. Only, it seems, something is wrong. It has long been within my power to see into the hearts of mortals and weigh their deeds in life. But when I peer into you, I see only a blank slate, as if you did not exist until you appeared in this city. How is this possible? Charon, where did you find this one?
I do not remember ferrying you. How did you come here?
I'm a policeman.
If that is true, then I sense the intervention of someone powerful.
How did you come to be in this time, mortal? Who brought you here?
He cannot know.
He cannot know. You can be an idiot.
That would explain why you first appeared in her shrine. But how is that possible? She has slumbered for 3,000 years.
I'm like, I'm like a Jew in the attic, just banging on the floor, you know, telling him I'm up here. On the It's dumb.
You would have me believe that all this time she has been deceiving me, and that you are the pawn she has chosen to undermine me. Then she has chosen poorly, because you are clearly a fool. However, you will make a fine statue. Do you really think you can wound me, a god, with that primitive weapon? Pathetic.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
You vile, despicable creature.
Ah! Okay. You gotta do the little diagonal run, maybe? Like when you run from a bear? I'm not gonna make it unless I can stand like here. Okay. Because I knew there would be another guard right there, but apparently it wasn't. I don't know. Alright, so what is the plan here? Oh man, look at this. Persuade the god of the underworld to abolish the golden rule. I needed to ask the philosopher for help here. Show. Okay. Don't need that, but okay. Wait a minute, I already did this.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and why you look like you've just taken on a gladiator and lost?
Alright, so we're not ready for this yet.
Oh, sounds serious. I'm listening. Yulia? Oh no. All right. What? I'll go.
Oh!
Okay, so now... Well, I guess I could just go through here.
Hey! You're not thinking about going into the cistern, are you? Nobody's told you about Hannibal? Ugh, why do I have to do everything round here? So, there was this guy called Hannibal, right? Funny accent. Used to go down into the cisterns looking for junk he could clean up and sell. One day, a few weeks back, he comes out and tells me the cisterns are haunted. Said he could hear spirits wailing. Of course not. Anyway,
right.
So, and if it was a man, maybe. But I swear on my life, this was no man. More like a Strix, or some Versipalus that feeds on human flesh. I didn't stick around to see which. I know what I saw, alright? But if you reckon you're more fearless than a gladiator, don't let me stop you going down there. Just see what happens.
Good. Well, what if I say this? I can still go in there.
Good idea.
Okay, so there's only one. I don't know if it comes back every time. I guess it does. I'm actually not sure. There was just money over here, right? Oh. I think I already have this. There was a lunar pendant. Now I have two of them. Gotta go to the bathroom. Ha! Sorry, I'll be right back. Great moment, right? Oh well. In a back. Aha! I don't think I need the flashlight anymore. That's right. I remember this door now. What do I want to do now?
You? Who are you? Did he send you? And do you know you're here? You have to help me escape before that monster comes back. What? God, am I going out of my mind? Are you going to let me go or not? What? No! You can't just leave me here! How can you be so heartless?
Oh. I can't do this. So this can't work. I wonder if it's going to be an immediate thing. Or if we have to go somewhere. Let's try it.
Oh, thank you. Now follow. Wait. Did you hear that? He's here. He must be coming in through the door behind me. You distract him. Stay right here and keep him talking while I look for something I can use.
What did you do with Scintilla? Where is she? So that is how it's going to be. Oh well, this doesn't change anything for me. So, you discovered my secret. So what? What are you going to do about it?
Just gonna stand there and wait for me to make a dialogue choice?
Of course. There's no way you could have succeeded. Every soul who has ever found themselves here has broken the golden rule eventually. It is inevitable. Man will always sin sooner or later. Any idiot could tell you this, but where others might see tragedy, I saw opportunity. As I told you the first time we met, I found a way to cheat death by reliving the same day over and over again forever. And I will continue living long after your dust. Why? Isn't it obvious? Because I have grown attached to all this. My title, my beautiful villa, the sun on my face, the music of birds chirping. And as long as this day keeps repeating itself, I get to enjoy it all, over and over again, for eternity. Don't you see? I have found a way to prolong my life indefinitely, to cheat death.
So this is all the same as it was
in
before.
effect as immortal as the gods. Can you honestly say you would not wish the same for yourself? Do you really think you could take on a Decurion with that flimsy little bow? Who? Scintilla? Where is she?
I'm right here, Father.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Come on, we have to go. Hey, what's happening to you? That light, it's so bright.
So now it's going backwards. This might be an actual ending.
Hi there. Gave me a bit of a fright. Thought I was in here alone. I'm Al. Well, here I am. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name. Really? That's strange. I was just reading an old tablet I found here. Well, trying. My Latin is kind of rusty, but the last entry mentioned someone with the same name. It described an event about 2,000 years ago. Someone with your name appeared in the city out of the shrine of Proserpina. Freed an imprisoned woman named Scintilla, who then murdered her captor, breaking some kind of ancient law. It said the attack caused golden statues to come alive, hunting down everyone in the city and turning them into gold. Apparently, the only person to survive was Scintilla, while the stranger disappeared in a flash of light. What? You're saying you were here 2,000 years ago? I'm not sure I understand. I'm sorry, come again? Let me see that. God, why does this writing look so familiar? I've spent a lifetime in this place going around and around in circles. This is disturbing, but I don't understand how I could have written it. I'm not following.
Helped since we killed the man who...
So you're saying, because a man from 2,000 years ago is dead, he never created a time portal, so I never went through it, and that's why I don't remember any of this.
There we go.
I guess you saved my life then, as well as helping that poor woman to escape. That's a lot to take in. Maybe we can escape through the same aqueduct Scintilla used, if we can find it.
So it's not this way, huh? So this looks like... What is he doing? He said follow me. Oh, that's not him. Wait. I'm confused. Okay.
I'm gonna pause here for a moment and make sure nobody else has ever lured into this temple. You go on ahead, and I'll be there soon.
You just bang on the center of the wood. That's not gonna make it stick. I think this is... I don't know if this is... I'm thinking there are 2 or 3 endings here. I've also been streaming, I just realized, for like 10 hours. I didn't realize it was that long.
You're back. But you're alone. Does that mean you didn't find Al? Oh, What a relief. Thank you so much. I was beginning to think you'd both become trapped in there.
Why don't you tell me what you discovered while we wait?
Why don't you tell me who you are? I'm a policeman.
Really? Sounds amazing. And did you... Oh, look! Here he comes. Ow! It's so good to see you. You were gone so long I thought I'd never see you again.
Kinda lost track of time in there. You wouldn't believe what we found. The ruins of a long-forgotten city. And there was a tablet describing an event 2,000 years ago. Supposedly, the city was destroyed when a woman murdered a tyrant with the help of... well, my new friend here. I know how crazy that sounds.
Maybe not that crazy. That woman. I don't suppose her name was... Scintilla?
How could you... what?
She left a tablet of her own. I stumbled across it while I was waiting here. I think she meant for you to read it. Here, take a look.
I don't know what became of you, or if you'll ever read this, but I want you to know that I will never forget you, or what you did for me. It pains me that so many dear friends were not so fortunate. Ulpius, Sentia, Lucretia, Horatius, Galerius, poor Dooley, and the others. But please understand, their blood is on my hands, not yours. I will live with the consequences of my actions, and all I can do is move forward, trying to show others the same compassion you showed me. I promise you that saving my life will not be for nothing. Scintilla.
Sounds like you meant a lot to her. I'd love to hear your story, but first, you two look exhausted. Why don't you hop in my boat and rest while I ferry you back to civilization?
Sounds good to me.
And you? Are you ready to go home?
Reach ending 2 of 4. I knew going into that that was not the best ending. So let's see if I can skip this, because I'm gonna keep playing. I've been streaming a really long time, but now I'm in the endings territory, so sheesh. Probably should have been 3 streams, but oh well. Yeah, it's midnight. Or not 10 hours. Like, how long has it been? When did I start? Like 8:30, and now it's, I mean, 8:30. It's like 8:30, 3:30. Like now it's, so it's 8 hours. Yeah, it's been like 8 hours, not 10 hours. I started at 3:30, so 8.5 hours. Yeah. All right. Bortimus, yeah. Yeah, I could have put in the milkman or whatever, you know. Could have put that in. Okay, so yeah, it's a lot easier to come in this way. Been pressing E. Alright. I wonder if ending one is you just shoot Sentius cold-blooded.
Good news, Ulpius. Malleolus has agreed to release you and Yulia from your debts.
What? Are you messing with me?
I wouldn't do that. You're both free.
We're free. We're free. Thank you. It seems fortune smiles on us after all. I'd better go and pay a visit to Yulia immediately.
So you survived the system.
All weapons are to be tossed into the cavern. Magistrate's orders.
Horatius, help me!
Don't be so foolish. If you kill me, we all die. And if I die, I won't be able to open the portal for you again, meaning you'll have created a paradox. You see, it was my actions that brought you to this point in time. So if you kill me, you'll stop me from doing so, and you being here will be an impossibility. That means if I die, you'll be flung back to your original time, having caused the deaths of everyone here, and you'll never be able to undo it. Is that what you want? Now, get out of my villa. I'm bored with you.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
So this is something I could have done way at the beginning just to see what happens.
Oh. Hi there. Gave me a bit of a fright. Thought I was in here alone. I'm Al. Well, here I am. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name. Funny you should ask. I was just reading an old tablet I found here. Well, trying. My Latin is kinda rusty, but the last entry mentioned someone with the same name. It described an event about 2,000 years ago. Someone with your name appeared in the city out of the shrine of Proserpina.
But it didn't.
Murdered a local magistrate, breaking some kind of ancient law. It said that the voice of a furious god rang out, and the ground trembled and statues sprang to life, firing arrows at the city's inhabitants. Apparently, as the citizens screamed and died in pain, the stranger just vanished in a flash of light. I didn't for one moment think it was, but the way you say that makes me wonder. I mean, how many people with that name could there be in this place? I don't understand how you could have been here 2,000 years ago. I'm sorry, come again? Let me see that. God, why does this writing look so familiar? I've spent a lifetime... I'm not following. So you're saying, because a man from 2,000 years ago is dead, he never created a time portal, so I never went through it, and that's why I don't remember any of this. I guess. So what you're really saying is, you brought me back from the dead to let me die all over again. You saw the tablet. I spent a lifetime searching for a way out and never found one. I can't see how I could possibly find one now, so it seems like we're both gonna die here.
I regret nothing.
How can you say that? You murdered a man in cold blood.
and now there's a city full of dead people. And it's only a matter of time before we join them.
I guess all those old Latin inscriptions were right. Pro peccata unius, multis dolabat. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Okay. All right, that's the second one. All right, so this time, now what? All right, so the other endings would be what? I'm thinking we start another loop and tell Galerius to just gather everyone in.
Citizen.
Never been in here.
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold braying.
Livia, would you stop?
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
I don't know how to get in there. I'm even getting to endings at this point, and I still don't know how to get in that little room right there, just at the beginning.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and what you're doing with that bow on your back? What? That's a big ask. But something tells me you're not kidding. All right, I'm gonna stick my neck out and believe you. But I doubt I'll be able to gather more than a handful of people.
We actually go this way, right? Alright. Or maybe... No. Let's just do it here. Let's see what happens here.
You? Who are you? Did he send you? Do you know you're here? You have to help me escape before that monster comes back. Wait, what? God, am I going... How did you know? Wait, did you hear that? He's here. He must be coming in through the door behind me. You distract him. Stay right here and keep him talking while I look for something I can use.
What did you do with Scintilla? Where is she? So that is how it's going to be. Oh well, this doesn't change anything for me. So, you discovered my secret. So what? What are you going to do about it? Why? Isn't it obvious? And I have found a way to prolong my life indefinitely. To cheat death. I have become, in effect, as immortal
I actually can't skip
as
this
the
one.
gods. Can you honestly say you would not wish the same for yourself? Do you really think you can take on a Decurion with that flimsy little bow? Who? Scintilla? Where is she?
I'm right here, Father.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Come on, we have to go. The other should be right behind us. Hey, what's happening to you? That light, it's so bright.
Hi there. Gave me a bit of a fright. Thought I was in here alone. I'm Al. Well, here I am. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name. Really? That's... I was just reading an old... It described...
Okay, we
Freeze
saw
said,
this.
Apparently. What? Let me see that. God, I've spent a lifetime in this place going around and around in circles. This is disturbing. But I don't understand how I could have written it. I'm not following. So you're saying, because a man from 2,000 years ago is dead, he never created a time portal, so I never went through it, and that's why I don't remember any of this. I guess you saved my life then, as well as helping a bunch of others to escape. That's a lot to take in. Maybe we can escape through the same aqueduct Scintilla used, if we can find it.
What is this over here? This is... Oh, it looks like it was put up here on purpose? Come on now. It's blocked on purpose, I mean. Alright. Okay.
I'm gonna pause here for a moment and make sure nobody else has ever lured into this temple. You go on ahead, and I'll be there soon.
Yeah, this is with the hidden system off, but this is also kind of... Hey, I'm still here. Yeah, we're doing endings now. What was I saying? About the game tells you to do many things. It's kind of funneled at this point.
You're back. But you're alone. Does that mean you didn't find Al? Ah, what a relief. Thank you so much. I was beginning to think you'd both become trapped in there. Why don't you tell me what you discovered while we wait?
Ah, I see. I thought you might. Well, now you know. I suppose you have questions. You can just call me Carol, if you like. I am sorry I was not completely honest with you when we first met. I do not enjoy deceiving people. Believe me, I do not. But I have learned, from 5,000 years of experience, that most people find comfort in familiarity, in gradual change, and coming to see the truth in their own time. That you died, of course. You were dead when I brought you here. My role, as the servant of the god of the underworld, has always been to assist the chosen to cross the threshold from the land of the living to the land of the dead. Usually, when people do not remember how they died, it is because they suffered a terrible trauma.
Car accident.
Most souls would rather not remember. Ask yourself honestly, do you really want to know?
Yes.
As you wish. You were murdered. You were exploring an old tomb when you discovered a cache of forgotten relics, including 2 silver coins of ancient origin. Unfortunately, as you emerged into daylight, you were set upon by 2 thieves. A nearby hiker saw the scuffle break out and leapt to your aid, trying to help you recover your bounty. You both fought bravely, but your assailants were armed, and you were not. There was nothing you or your ally could have done. He died instantly at the scene, and you followed a few hours later. That man's name was Al Worth. You were each in possession of a sacred coin, called Karen's Opal by some, and so it was my duty to bring you here.
Yeah, at the you see her. Some of you guys are, you know, spoiled. You didn't get the full experience at the beginning of the game. The game starts with you at night, waking up. She greets you, and she introduces her name as Karen. Just the normal name, Karen. The meme name now. Yeah, like that was her actual name. Like she said, my name's Karen, and she just was this normal girl, but didn't want to tell you about herself.
Perhaps you have heard the tales of the Greeks and Romans burying their dead with a coin in their mouths.
So this is the twist
to pay
now.
The ferryman for passage across the river. Well, those stories contained a seed of truth, but not any coin would do. A long time ago, my master created 1,000 silver coins and had me distribute them across the world. My orders were simple. Whenever a person died in possession of a coin, I was to locate them and ferry them here. That is a question you would have to ask him, if that were still possible, in light of the path you have chosen. I am just his servant, doing his bidding. Only now, I find myself bereft of purpose. You see, the coins on you and Al were the last of the 1,000 in existence. There is nobody else to ferry here. Nobody to keep you company. After 5,000 years, the underworld has finally run its course. I see no point in keeping you here. But I have to ask one thing. That you keep this to yourself.
Look! Here comes Al now. Al! It's so good to see you. You were gone so long I thought I'd never see you again.
Kinda lost track of time in there. You wouldn't believe what we found. The ruins of a long-forgotten city. And there was a tablet describing an event 2,000 years ago. Supposedly, the city was destroyed when a woman murdered a tyrant with the help of, well, my new friend here. I know how crazy that sounds.
Maybe not that crazy. That woman. I don't suppose her name was Scintilla?
How could you... What?
She left a tablet of her own. I stumbled across it while I was waiting here. I think she meant for you to read it. Here, take a look.
I don't know what became of you, or if you'll ever read this, but Octavia, Lucretia, Horatius, Equitia, and I will never forget you, or what you did for us. It pains us that so many of our dear friends were not so fortunate.
Galerius!
Including Ulpius and Galerius, who heroically tried to rescue Dooley, but never made it back.
Ah!
But there is no point dwelling on what might have been. All we can do is take this gift you've given us and try to show others the same compassion you showed us. We promise you that saving our lives was not for nothing. Scintilla et al.
That means and al. No, it means and all.
Sounds like you meant a lot to her. I'd love to hear your story, but first, you two look exhausted. Why don't you hop in my boat and rest while I ferry you back to civilization?
Sounds good to me.
And you? Are you ready to go home?
Looks like I don't have a choice. There's ending 3. All right. But there's something on the to-do list, like getting the god of the underworld to revoke the golden rule. So that's a lot there. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that on the to-do list. So we're getting there. See if I can get it here. Come on. All right, so, or no, it says autosave. All right, Gogurt. See you next time. Well, I'm gonna get the best ending here. But I gotta do it tonight. I'm in too deep now. Might be because it was out in the woods and nobody has to know about it. I don't know. Maybe sometimes you can call in favors, I guess. Like, nobody has to know. I mean, imagine that, you know? Wait.
Salve, friend.
What
I'm
is this?
Octavia. Well. Another. We've all. I still. All right. Well.
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no. 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 Orpheus, what are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
That's the idea.
What? Why? Why would you want that?
I don't
Why
need
do you
this.
think I'm stuck?
I didn't realize
for
this
the
would
rest of
happen.
my
Yeah, no.
Your life's in danger just as much as mine. Are you really just going to walk away?
Yeah, I
see.
can't.
Well, if we survive, I'll remember this.
I am out. Wherever you are, Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
Orpheus, no!
Yeah, exactly like Hunter.
I'll have to...
Arrgh. Okay. So... this one.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and what you're doing with that bow on your back? Oh, sounds serious. I'm listening.
So let's just do the normal
Julia.
stuff.
Oh no. All right. Oh.
Okay. So that's gonna get him enough votes. Like, I could just call an election. But Dooley's gonna break the golden rule. That's the thing. You can't actually release him. So it seems like what you want to do is you want to send him to rescue everyone and be, you know, you'll be in position where once the election is held, Galerius will win. I don't need this money, but I want it anyway. How much money do I have now? 17,724. All right. Yeah, that's it. That is all I have. Oh, I may need to ask the philosopher for help here. Okay, that's a good idea. But that does mean I need to go around the other way. It's like tripping on a weed. You blend in so well. What was I doing again? Oh.
Salve, Rufius. I hear your rheumatism has you so riled up you've been harassing Virgil.
What? My condition is nobody's business but mine.
There's no need for that. I just wanted to give you this willow bark to help you treat it.
A treatment? Really? Thank God. Finally, some relief after all this time. Thank you, Galerius. You're a good man. And I'll be sure to leave Virgil alone. I know I haven't been at my best lately.
Appreciate that. Now, I've got to run.
Ah, a visitor. Welcome, welcome. May I ask your name? I was indeed, but we've never met before, have we? I'm sure I would have remembered. Blessed Lissa, am I losing my memory?
Yes, you keep repeating yourself. Let's see how he reacts to this, though.
Oh, that's a relief. For a moment, I thought it was I.
He's like, that explains it. We're good.
I assume you're asking me this as some kind of amusing hypothetical?
Of course.
The way you say that, you met him, didn't you? Why didn't you just say so? I'm only too happy to help. I suppose first I'd want to gather information. I'd want to know about his reasons for imposing the Golden Rule and what he considers a sin. If I could expose some internal inconsistency in his reasoning, some degree of hypocrisy, I might be able to compel him to change his position. But as a philosopher,
that is the correct way.
The saddest truth I ever learned is that all but the most enlightened opponents are more easily swayed by appeals to emotion than by reason. So the easiest path would be to find his emotional susceptibility and
never use the phrase as a philosopher in polite company.
If he was merciful, I would try to evoke pity. As a last resort, I might figure out what he fears losing above all else, and if I could, threaten to take it away. Though, of course, that could easily go awry. Now, go quickly while my words are still fresh in your memory.
So I have... So 6 hours, I've been streaming 9 hours, so I've been playing this game about 15 hours. Lauren said it takes about 20 to do the game plus all the achievements, which...
Citizen.
Salve.
I'll probably do an achievement stream sometime. Hey, Samus. There he is. Yeah, I think it is. I like all the little plot twists that keep happening. Okay, so let's go in there first. You think you can just walk to the Great Khan and be granted an audience? Get out! Or I will feed you to my whores. Okay, so I have the crown. I'm gonna save it right here. See if I can win the battle of with.
Allow me to introduce myself. As you have already gathered, I've been known by
Wait,
many
you're caught in the loop too?
Nergal to the Sumerians, Osiris to the Egyptians, Hades to the Greeks, and Pluto to the Romans. But the one constant through it all has been my title, God of the Underworld. And I've been watching you with curiosity, mortal, ever since your arrival. You're unlike the others, aren't you? And what is more, you carry a weapon that was never intended for mortals to wield, and you do it so brazenly. But there will be time for your reckoning later. First, as a reward for undoing the desecration of my obelisk, I will allow you to satisfy your curiosity. Ask what you will.
You got something on your chin. Sorry, it was the mouse cursor. Just throw it. Just get right to business. Well, we could try it.
I would recognize that anywhere. And yet my beloved still wears hers.
His
What
eyes
is
got a little
this?
wider.
How did you come
Wider.
by it? You vile, despicable creature. Why would you do such a thing? And worse still, boast about it. You have put me in an impossible position. If I refuse, you will murder her. And yet, if I agree, I will lose my wager and return to Elysium, humiliated and alone. Perhaps you are cleverer than you appear, mortal. I do not see that I have a choice in this. Your treachery and savagery have opened my eyes like nothing I have witnessed in 3,000 years. And now you have shown me your species' true colors. And I see that Proserpina was a fool to have ever believed in you at all. This has gone on too long. It is time for me to let go of this form, of her, of all of you. But know this, if I abandon the Wayjern Lee for Elysium, neither she nor your kind may ever ascend. Because despicable creatures like you have no place there. My kin would never allow it. The best I can do is return you to the land of the living. I will have Charon make arrangements to ferry the others. But as for you, be aware you will be separated from the rest. Once this exodus begins, the events that brought you to this moment will never have taken place, and you will have created a paradox. What will become of you is difficult to predict, but that is the risk you have taken by interfering in the natural flow of time. Now, are you ready? You had best pray our paths never cross again, mortal.
And we just go straight to here.
Oh. Hi there. Gave me a bit of a fright. Thought I was in here alone. I'm Al. Well, here I am. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name. Know who you are? I barely remember how I got here myself. Oh, did that lady in the forest send you in here after me? I guess I lost track of time, learning about the history of this place, and it is extraordinary. I'm fairly certain you and I are the first people to set foot in this city for about 2,000 years. Fortunately for us, the last person in here was a Roman man named Galerius, who inscribed an account into a tablet. Apparently, there was a community of 20-something people trapped in here, and living in fear of a curse they called the Golden Rule. They believed that if even one person sinned, an unknown god would cast them all into gold, like the 1,000 people who'd lived here before them. Then, one day, just as Galerius had finished praying for a good harvest at the shrine of Proserpina, an oracle appeared and told him how to solve the ills of the city, like saving the life of a dying woman, preventing the suicide of a man in debt bondage, freeing a falsely accused prisoner, foiling an assassination attempt, and so on. Meanwhile, the oracle walked up to the temple of the mysterious god, this one right here, and demanded an audience. And the doors just opened up to him. Nobody knows what went on in there, but Galerius wrote the oracle must have been more persuasive than Odysseus, because the next thing he knew, the ground shook and the voice of that god rang out over the city. The many have suffered long enough. Unfortunately, Galerius' account just sort of stops after that, leaving a lot of questions unanswered. What became of him and the other people who lived here? What happened to all the golden statues? And did this mysterious oracle single-handedly undo the curse that had terrorized people for hundreds of years?
It was me.
What? Oh, I see. For a moment there I thought you were serious. Anyway, I think I found a way out through the aqueduct that brought water into the city. Follow me.
This is the final ending, I think. So now this won't be... Why are you boarding it up? Who cares?
I'm gonna pause here for a moment and make sure nobody else has ever lured into this temple.
Okay.
You go on ahead, and I'll be there soon.
You're back! But you're alone. Does that mean you didn't find Al?
Don't be coy with me.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you so much. I was beginning to think you'd both become trapped in there. Why don't you tell me what you discovered while we wait?
I guess we can, with our dialogue choices that I wanted to try. Yeah, there probably were.
Ah, I see. I thought you might. Well, now you know. I suppose you have questions. You can just call me Charon, if you like. I am sorry I was not completely honest with you when we first met. I do not enjoy deceiving people. Believe me, I do not. But I have learned, from 5,000 years of experience, that most people find comfort in familiarity, in gradual change, and coming to see the truth in their own time. That you died, of course. You were dead when I brought you here. My role, as the servant of the god of the underworld, has always been to assist the chosen to cross the threshold from the land of the living to the land of the dead. Usually, when people do not remember how they died, it is because they suffered a terrible trauma. Most souls would rather not remember. Ask yourself honestly, do you really want to know?
Well, I already hit this. I guess
A wise decision. All you need to know is that you and Al died in possession of a sacred silver coin. Perhaps you have heard the tales of the Greeks and Romans burying their dead with a coin in their mouths to pay the ferrymen for passage across the river. Well, those stories contained a seed of truth, but not any coin would do. A long time ago, my master created 1,000 silver coins and had me distribute them across the world. My orders were simple. Whenever a person died in possession of a coin, I was to locate them and ferry them here. That is a question you would have to ask him, if that were still possible, in light of the path you have chosen. I am just his servant, doing his bidding. Only now, I find myself bereft of purpose. You see, the coins on you and Al were the last of the 1,000 in existence. There is nobody else to ferry here. Nobody to keep you company. After 5,000 years, the underworld has finally run its course. I see no point in keeping you here. But I have to ask one thing. That you keep this to yourself.
Look! Here comes Al now. Al! It's so good to see you.
They're just gonna put me in an
You were
asylum
gone so
if they
long,
say
I thought
that-
I'd
if I
never
say
see
that.
you again.
Kinda lost track of time in there. You wouldn't believe what we found. The ruins of a long-forgotten city. And there was a tablet describing an oracle who confronted a god and undid an ancient curse.
Sounds like quite a story. And I look forward to hearing all about it. But you two look exhausted. Why don't you hop in my boat and rest while I ferry you back to civilization?
Sounds good to me.
And you? Are you ready to go home?
Oh, wait, something's happening.
Hey, you made it. It's great to see you again. I read your book, and what the critics said about it. I guess they weren't ready for your theories about the underworld. Anyway, after everything you've been through, I thought you might appreciate some good news. So after we got back to the real world, I started doing some research into the people mentioned in Galerius' tablet, and I found something strange. I'm sorry I've been so cryptic. I've been dying to tell you, I just really wanted you to see this for yourself. Why don't you head on down there? I'll catch up with you at the other end.
Galerius? Wait.
Oh, hello.
You're finally here. Remember me?
What?
It's a crazy story. After you disappeared, Charon appeared and told us she was returning us to the world. Even gave us some coins to help us start our lives over. Only, for some reason, she returned us to your world instead of ours. Anyway, I know we only ever had that one conversation, and I wasn't even sure if you'd remember me, but I wanted to say thanks for freeing us from the underworld and giving us a second chance at life.
What? Is he an insurance salesman now? What does he do?
Oh, I used Charon's gift to
Oh, that's
buy
right, he's a
farm in
farmer.
Umbria. Got a villa on it too, with enough room for Dooley, of course.
Mr. Clean,
It's
of
hard
course,
work,
that's right.
but I sleep soundly every night. I'm finally my own man, and I wouldn't change it for the world. I know. I can't believe my luck either. But we're engaged and living together. We're planning to get married next spring. If you're going to be around, we'd love to see you there.
Well, shooting for the stars. A farmer got the priestess. We'll see. You're a chump. No. Okay.
Of course. There's a whole museum full of people waiting for a chance to thank you.
You
So
just
better
got
keep
enduring
moving.
and
We'll speak again soon, my
enduring.
friend.
Oops, that's a Freudian slip. I meant endearing. After the 30th time of having that same introductory conversation.
It's you. You're here. It's lovely
There
to
he is.
finally meet you. Galerius told me all about you.
NPC moment right there.
So, you're the hero who somehow vanquished the last of the Roman gods. As I'm a priestess, you realize you've put me out of work. I'm just teasing. Actually, and it still feels a little sacrilegious to say this, I'm finding life after religion quite enjoyable.
She's a school teacher.
Galerius and I are engaged and expecting. We've just bought a lovely villa in the countryside with room for a large family, and Dooley too, of course. It feels like the world has just opened up for us.
And they adopt him
So
as
much
their
to
kid.
learn, and so many more possibilities for our children than we ever imagined. We're
Billy,
just so
stay out of the
thankful
cookie
for
jar.
what you did for us, for all of us. Oh, it's sweet of you to ask. She recovered nicely. In fact, she's here somewhere, if you'd like to ask her yourself. See you at the wedding, I hope.
Hello, I'm Dooley.
Okay, so we never solved the problem with your you putting your grubby hands all over everything, right?
Galerius said you're very nice and a big helper. Thank you for getting us out of the bad place. I didn't like it. I live at Galerius and Equitia's house. They look after me now and help me remember when I forget things, like brushing my teeth. Treasure? Oh, I forgot about that. I like my box now. Galerius got me a box that tells stories. It's my favourite thing.
It's called a smartphone.
Yeah, they're fun. Bye-bye.
You are here. It's nice to finally meet you.
Hello.
I'm trying to think here. So, I guess the game remembers that I didn't talk to these characters in the last loop, because I absolutely could have.
Lucy is fine. I'm making an effort to blend in, as you can see. We are all trying to keep a low profile. If the world knew we died 2,000 years ago and were suddenly brought back to life 12 months ago, they'd never leave us alone. Speaking of which, I wanted to say thank you in person. I'd say the gods smile on you, but I hear you drove the last of them off. So... I'm studying to get into medical school. As much as I resented the responsibility of keeping everyone in the city alive, when it ended, I realized I missed it. So I guess I'll just keep saving the world, if begrudgingly, one patient at a time. You too, don't be a stranger.
You're the Oracle, right?
Real estate agent.
Oh, of course, sorry. And I never got a chance to thank you for telling Galerius how to save my life. And of course, getting me and all of us out of a terrible situation. Oh, I barely recognize myself. I'm living in a house share in London with my wonderful girlfriend. And I'm studying English at university. Eventually, I want to travel the world and write about it. Turns out, it's about 30 times bigger than the Roman Empire ever was. Did you know there are entire continents Rome never knew existed? And you can travel almost anywhere in an aircraft, which is rather like flying on a Pegasus, but much more comfortable. Oh, sorry, you already know all that, of course. I'm just so excited. There's so much to see and learn and write about. I really am. Ugh. Someone told me she was boasting about getting her claws into some rich prince, and how she was going to be living the high life from now on. Even in your time, life still isn't fair. Apparently, he'd proposed before they'd even met. And last I heard, she'd bought herself a first-class one-way ticket to join him in some exotic place
Nigeria?
called... What was it? Nigeria? Some people have all the luck. Well, you are the Oracle, so I suppose I'll take your word for it. Huh. I feel better already. Thank you. Last I heard, Malleolus kept insisting he was the last rightful ruler of the Roman Empire, and wound up being committed to a psychiatric hospital. As
That'll
for Claudia,
happen.
she was always so viciously unhappy. Someone said she'd blown all her money on wine, trying to drink herself back to the underworld. After the horrific way they treated Ulpius and me, I can't help feeling a sense of... what's that German word? Schadenfreude? Thank you. You're very kind. You too! If you're ever in London, let me know. We can go to bars and drink wine and listen to the stories of the 9 million people who live there. You're welcome.
There's a lot. Let's see. Gracious.
Hey.
Cynthia.
Hi there, I'm Horatius. I understand we have you to thank for giving us a second chance at life, and reuniting Scintilla with us as well. So, thank you. Ah, you remembered that. Thank you. I grieved for a time, but that's done. In the words of Epictetus, as those who rode behind triumphant generals remind them they are mortal, remind yourself your precious one isn't one of your possessions, but something given for now, not forever. Thanks. I'm living up north and studying in the military academy in Modena. I'm going to be an officer one day. The world's changed a lot, but some things stay the same. Would you believe we're still studying military tactics from my time? Alexander the Great, Caesar, Hannibal Barca. Still, I have to keep challenging myself to let go of old ways of thinking and embrace the new. As Seneca wrote, the ones who pioneered our paths aren't our masters, but our guides.
Yeah, we have guns now.
He's not my... Oh, I see what you did there. Good one. He had more trouble adapting than most. He got himself disqualified from the UFC, so he started some kind of underground blood sport tournament, like we had in Rome. Suppose it appealed to people's baser instincts. And they say he made some good coin, killing a bunch of men like that. But his luck finally ran out, and his life along with it. You know what they say. Live by the sword, die by the sword.
That's a lot of... That's a lot of things that happened. I mean, how long have they been here? I thought it was like a year. I thought it said 1 year.
Perhaps. And you. Farewell.
I take it you're the Oracle. Thanks for coming. Actually, I changed my name to Cynthia. I didn't want to be associated with Sentius after what happened. I'm not sure if you heard, but after you drove Pluto off, Proserpina emerged from the Great Temple. She knew right away what none of us had figured out about that psychopath. He'd been keeping my little sister locked up in the upper cistern all that time. But he's been dealt with. He's... you know what? The important thing is, we'll never see him again.
Some makeup model?
Anything I want. I'm a woman of means in a vast new world. I can go wherever and do whatever
She's a makeup
I please.
model.
Of course, I mostly just stay in my villa and have my servant Alexa summon things for me, because it's just awful out there. Barbarians everywhere. He's still there, all alone. The last golden statue in the underworld. Trapped in a metal shell, slowly losing his mind until the end of time. Eternal torment. Just what he deserves, if you ask me. Then I suppose he got his wish. You too. See you around.
That was weird. Don't act weird. Don't just jump after you're in the conversation. Giovanni Giorgio.
Hello.
I wasn't talking to you.
Greetings. You must be the legendary Oracle. It is a sincere privilege to finally make your acquaintance. I am Georgius. I am told we have you to thank for freeing us from Hades, and for that, I am most grateful. I am reacquainting myself with Greece. It has changed so much over the last 2,000 years, I barely recognize it. This is at once heartbreaking and thrilling. Perhaps one day, once I have seen all of this new Greece and sampled her delights, I will settle down in Santorini in a villa overlooking the Azure Aegean Sea. I hope you will join me there and regale me with the story of how you faced off against the fearsome god of the underworld and won. You too, my friend.
You're the one we've been waiting for. I'm Fabia. I wanted to say thanks for sending Galerius to save my life. I don't know how you knew, but I would have been crushed by that shrine for sure.
Could we have an alternate ending where she gets crushed and everybody else is here in this ending? I guess we could have.
I'm just so happy to be here with you and everyone together again, even if it's just for one more night. Well, it's not like I have to work with all the silver Charon gave me, so I just do what makes me happy. Mostly that means baking for my friends and looking at memes while binging TV shows in yoga pants. What a time to be alive.
Yeah, but that's the guy who died anyway. Maybe that's why they wrote him off in this scene. Yeah, something's off with the teeth angle, yeah. It's an older graphics problem typically.
Oh, it really is. You too.
Oh, he can't. Wait, we got this dude here.
Greetings. And here you are. It's wonderful to see you again.
So this is the same loop, so he recognizes me. Okay.
Oh, and by the way, I go by Philip now. A fine Greek name. I never thought I'd leave that cave, let alone the city. And now I'm living in the 21st century. What a time to be alive. And it seems I have your Catabasis to thank for it. I'm working as a consultant to the Faculty of Classics at Cambridge University, helping fill the odd gap in their knowledge. Not that I need the money, but I do love being around enlightened minds again. Aha! You remember that? I have to admit, I've been profoundly impressed by the advances humans have made these past 2 millennia. The sum total of human knowledge available at our fingertips, miraculous modern medicines, and a series of prosperous democracies. Your contemporaries have come further toward utopia than I ever thought possible, though there's still a way to go. My sincere thanks once again.
Hello there.
Good evening.
Oh, hello. It's lovely to meet you. I've heard so much about you.
You're blending into the background here too.
I'm thankful that you're here. I was sure the person who drove off the last pagan god would have more important things to do than visit the likes of us. But thank you for coming and for saving our lives. What you did was extraordinary, and I'll never forget it. I'm living in Rome again, in a charming little flat by the Tiber. Not far from my old place. Oh, and I'm training to be a crisis counselor. After you sent Galerius to persuade Ulpius not to take his own life, I was inspired. I just want to spend the rest of my life helping people, like you helped him. Thank you. That means a lot. And you. Oh, and I hope this isn't too forward, but some of us are going out for a drink after this, if you'd like to join us.
I'm not going to turn that down.
Wonderful. I'll see you soon.
Greetings. Thank you for your kind words and for liberating us all. In all the time I was in the underworld, I never once imagined that I might end up in a place so much like Elysium. I'm recovering. Octavia was kind enough to let me stay with her for a while, At least until I'm well enough to be independent again. Ah, you remember that. I'm a little tired of Ovid, but that's all right. I have 2,000 years worth of poetry to catch up on now. I'm already up to the 19th century, and am quite enjoying the work of a fellow named Poe. I think I may have found a kindred spirit. Men have called me mad, but the question is not yet settled whether madness is or is not the loftiest intelligence. And you, farewell, friend.
Some soiree, innit?
We even brought Decius with us.
Ah, hello at last. You must be the oracle I've heard so much about. I'm Decius.
Decius.
Listen, I wanted to express my sincere appreciation for what you did. If it wasn't for you, I'd never been able to sell all those useless old relics I accumulated. Whatever you did in that temple made me a very wealthy man. Thank you.
So what are you doing these days? Lying around being rich? That's the dream.
Such acerbic wit. I love it. I took the money I made from selling my trinkets and started investing in the stock market. That's where the real money is now. In fact, I was hoping to ask your advice, you being the oracle and future seer and all that, on which stocks I should invest in next. I can't decide between fossil fuels, tobacco, gambling and arms. What would you recommend?
I can't. Buy Bitcoin. Bullets.
Oh, don't be like that. You can tell your old pal Decius. I won't take no for an answer.
Oh my goodness, I can only give him bad ideas.
Oh, of course, yeah. I was just thinking the same thing. I'll go home and buy up as much stock as I can tonight. I'm gonna make a bloody fortune.
Oh, if you really wanted to, you should say FTX, right?
Of course, don't let me keep you.
If you want him to lose
Thanks again for
money,
the tips, my friend.
it's got to be some crypto scam. Please keep off the furniture. Even clean hands can damage the fragile surfaces of these rare pieces. I guess he doesn't care. He's as old as they are, as the pieces are. Alright, let's see. Oh, it's this guy.
It is an honor to finally meet you, Oracle. You know my name? Oh, of course. You are an Oracle. You know many things. I too would like to offer my thanks for releasing us from that place and for your role in bringing us here. This world is truly wondrous. For a time, I returned to Alexandria, but they have no need of another fisherman, and I came to see there is nothing for me there. Instead, I have decided to follow the custom of your youths and backpack the world. It is a great adventure, and I have met many people from many cultures. I spent the first 25 years of my life avoiding the 42 sins that would deny me access to the afterlife. Now, I think it is time I had some fun. Indeed. Thank you, Oracle.
Do Scintilla last.
Nice to meet you.
Why would I say that?
go by Rufus now. New start, new name. Oh, and thanks, by the way, for what you did. Sorry, I'm no good with the mushy stuff. I live with Virgil in Rotterdam, not far from where he grew up. It's very modern.
I called it.
Destroyed in the war, and it rebuilt itself. Good place for a fresh start. Haven't decided what I'm going to do with my life yet. One adjustment at a time. Good to know. Anyway, it was good practice for the new world. Security cameras and smartphones everywhere. Got to stay vigilant. You too. Look us up next time you're in the Netherlands. We're grateful.
Hello! It's so nice to finally meet you. I've heard so much about you. I wanted to thank you personally for getting us out of there. And for helping Rufus come to terms with himself. He may come off a little gruff, but once you get past that, he's a lovely fellow. I'm studying to be an architect again, and living with Rufus in our beautiful flat in Rotterdam, just down the river from Nijmegen, where I grew up. Of course, it's improved immensely since I was there last. Gleaming futuristic buildings and clean streets full of educated, accepting people. You natives of the 21st century have no idea how fortunate you are. You too, as Rufus said in his own laconic way, if you're ever in the Netherlands, we'd love to show you around. It's the least we could do.
I wonder if this has a difference, because this sounds like, yeah, maybe, meaning no, I guess, and then this is the yes. I'm trying to remember how many I've said of one or the other. If I say no, I think I've been saying yes. I don't know. I think I've kind of gone back and forth.
Hello there.
Oh. Well, I meant to actually talk to the other person, whoever that
I go by Gabriella now. I didn't want to be reminded of that monster every time I heard my own name. After you drove Pluto off, Proserpina came and released me, and that monster got what was coming to him. I'm living with Ulpius on a little vineyard in Umbria. It's even more wonderful than I dreamed it would be. I'm so grateful to you for making sure he's still with us. If you're ever passing through the region, I hope you'll come and visit us. You can try some of our very own wine.
Okay, so one, they don't really respond.
Thanks. You too.
It's nice to finally put a face to the name. I'm Ulpius. I understand I have you to thank for sending Galerius to save my life. The way you just showed up out of the blue and stopped me from making a terrible mistake, I'll be forever in your debt. I'm living with Gabriella in Umbria. We finally bought the little vineyard we always dreamed of. It'll be a little while before we know what we're doing, but every day I look at her and this extraordinary new world with all its beauty, and I think, what if I'd given up hope and missed out on all of this? So we're living each day to the fullest. And we end them all the same way, sitting together on our terrace with a glass of our wine, which the locals say is almost drinkable now, and watching the sunset over the rolling hillside. And I couldn't be happier. It really is. You too.
Well, I brought the people with me. What do you want? Yeah, probably. That's not possible. Only a half moon in the dead of night, straight overhead? I was getting to you.
There you are. I hope you enjoyed that. Now, there's one more person I wanted to introduce you to. I think you know her.
Sorry if I frightened you. Just a little joke I've been saving for a long, long time. Allow me to introduce myself properly. I am Proserpina, former goddess of the cycle of life and renewal, and now a regular mortal. I wanted to meet you in person.
That's right, they did say that would happen.
And thank you for freeing all these people, and me. I hate to think what would have happened to us without your intervention. Indeed. Suffice it to say that while Pluto was controlling the eyes and ears of each golden statue, I was able to control their tongues and whisper to you when he was distracted. I am sorry my messages were so cryptic. There were only ever brief windows in which I could speak to you without being detected.
We haven't seen this person before. This is a new character. Alright, Outrun. Have fun at work.
I did. I may have given up my immortality, but I still retain my gifts as the goddess of the cycle of life and renewal. After witnessing Pluto punish countless poor souls over thousands of years, I knew this generation, the final wave, would not survive. So I tried to give them a way to buy more time. A second chance. Rather, as many second chances as they needed to avoid his wrath. So I whispered to Sentius in secret, telling him the prayer required to create a portal in my shrine. I knew the danger of humans being corrupted by godly power, and so I put a safeguard in place. I required the creator of the portal to sacrifice their own life, so that it could only be used selflessly to help others. What I did not anticipate is that Sentius would retain his accumulated memories from each previous day, and as a veteran soldier he had long since shed his fear of death. He quickly discovered that he could, in effect, prolong his own life indefinitely by exploiting the cycle. Of course, once I had taught him the prayer, I could not unteach him, and there was little I could do but wait for someone like you to come along and see him for what he was. We were all fortunate you came along when you did. I don't know what happened to him. I haven't heard from him, and I rather hope it stays that way. Oh, she inherited dominion over the underworld. Last time we spoke, she was working on a new world of some kind. She wouldn't say what it was, but I'd be surprised if you don't run into her again. I imagine we all will, one day. And you, although it feels like I've known you forever. Oh, and one last thing. Do you remember all those golden statues scattered throughout the city? Good, because they remember you. Well done, my friend. Of all the heroes who ever journeyed to the underworld and returned, none came close to achieving what you did. Hercules, Orpheus, Theseus and Aeneas would be proud.
Duh. See, why is that reversed? I don't know. All right, I'll let this run this time. Whew. Well, that wasn't supposed to be a 2-streamer. It was supposed to be 3. But I just kept playing and playing and going and going. Now I've been streaming for freaking how long now? 10 hours? I think it just hit 10 hours. Whatever, you know. We had fun, and the dialogue trees were long. You like that game, don't you? Fun fact, Moss Samus gave me that game. Not really. I have to let the credits run, so I'll stay here till. That was a while ago too. Yeah, I'm tired. Can you blame me? I'm out of drink. Oh, he actually looks like OPS, I think. I don't know. Content assistant gaying. That's how people are going to read that. It's important that we give all the credit to everyone that worked hard on this production. Even if nobody's actually reading it, you have to let it run for future reference, just in case. I mean, it's not a rule, but it's my rule. Might be waiting for me to tap. I think it's telling me to tap. Here we go. Oh, here we go. So I don't have an Instagram, but I'm also not going to do internet connections on the stream, so I will tap the escape. Achievements revoked. Saves deleted. Game uninstalled because error. Actually, how many? I got 29 out of 40. Okay. Well, 10 hours plus 6 last episode, it's like 16. So it sounds like I'm... Oh, you can continue? I'm about where I should be in the event of an achievement stream. Yep. Definitely good night. Good night, Moss, Samus and Nutcase, and Bowser. Everyone else is gone already, except for some lurkers, so whatever. Yep. Unfortunately, I'm not streaming this weekend, so I'm not exactly sure what or when my next stream is, or even which platform it's going to be on. I don't have any. I just realized I have no plans. So I guess we could talk about it on Discord. No, I need sleep. I'm tired. So yeah. Good night. Goodbye.